I'm still angry. I'm still I am I am still angry. So angry. In fact, I think I'm even angrier than yesterday. I think I'm actually even angrier now. Oh, it's a delightful Thursday today. It is a delightful, beautiful Thursday. The coffee is hot. The water is cold. It is a delightful day. It's actually really hot. It burned my mouth. Oh man, the body is clean. The hair is... I can't smell my hair right now, but it's delicious. It's all coconutty and fantastic. But oh man. The mental state, though. The mental state at this game. The goal of this game. Well, yesterday, we actually spent a long time... That's Hideo Kojima long. Like, it's Metal Gear Solid 4 long cutscenes. It's end of Death Stranding 2-hour long cutscene. I mean, holy crap. I think the cutscene was an hour long. The end of chapter 5 into 6, I think, was like a good hour. There was probably an hour and a half, at least an hour. I remember looking up and I was like, oh, it's like 6:30. And then I looked up again and I was like, it's 7:50. We've been watching cutscene we were watching a movie. We were watching a movie together. We were watching a movie. It was insane. It was insane. And then there was like a little break where we got to like fight for like 15 minutes, and then it was like right back into long cutscenes. Holy crap. And those cutscenes proceeded to make me possibly the angriest I have ever been at a story. Possibly the angriest I have ever been at a story. There's no reconciliation. They can't come back from it. They did it. They did it. And I am livid. Incredulous. It was incredulous. And it felt so cheap, too. It felt so damn cheap. Serial, you're still on this. Oh, no! We can't get away from it. Oh. There weren't many side quests. I think the majority of yesterday was like breaking into the prison, being in prison, hanging out at prison, doing prison chores, and just doing like story related stuff. We did a little bit of exploration at the beginning of the stream, but for like maybe an hour or so, we had a couple of things to do. But the majority of the stream yesterday was like really heavily focused on just doing like story shit, which is cool. We don't get to spend a lot of streams in this game doing story stuff. Most streams are just like, ooh, what story? Ooh, what story? So it was cool that there was more story. I like some of what was happening. And there was definitely some explanation as to like the lore as a whole, not just regarding the party, but how everything operates, what's been going on. We learned more about the villains. That's great. But they definitely handled some of this stuff like fucking children, and it was infuriating. I wish they... I just wanted to see if there was like a timer on them. That's all. I was curious. I didn't realize that there was like the theater thing. I don't think I paid attention to it. I was just curious if they had like a timer on them. I wanted to know like possibly how long some of those cutscenes were so we could have actually put like a number to them. They were long. They were long. Like, I was like, oh, this is like an episode, like a TV episode. No, it's like a movie. It's like a feature-length movie. Holy crap, was that long. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It was just, it was really, 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 really long. And infuriating. And infuriating. You know, I'm okay with the wool being pulled over my eyes, and I'm okay not knowing things and then big revelations and stuff like that. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay where things come out of the left field and they're just like, okay, this is how it is now. And you're like, what even was this? This doesn't make sense. It happens so often in anime storied games where like people are like, here's a twist you never saw coming. And that stuff just, it can be okay. You know, you've got your, you know, like Sixth Sense twists, you know, and you're like, yeah. I was thinking about this, like, what are good twists in movies? You know, like Fight Club, stuff that was like, that you sit there and you go, yeah, I mean, these worked out well. And so often when I watch Japanese movies, like actual non-animated movies, have a different approach in storytelling, even compared to like their cartoon counterparts. I mean, we do that too here. But I was gonna say, I've never seen quite something so unabashedly trite as what happened in this game in any of the Japanese media I have consumed. So here's what we have here. If you guys have only heard of the term Deus Ex Machina in reference to the video game, I'm going to tell you what it means. It's basically what Deus Ex Machina means, something along the lines of like God in the machine or something like that. And the idea behind it is that it's a plot device that comes out of absolutely nowhere that solves the problem. And I felt like that's what we had there. Mio is faced with her imminent doom. She is going to die. There's nothing that can change this. And then seemingly out of nowhere, they're like, body swapping. And it's like, y'all can do that kind of thing? Of course we can. It's an anime. And I feel like a lot of people don't think too hard on that, and maybe that's good for them. Maybe thinking too hard on it is what makes me so angry, and maybe I should just like sit back and like take these things in, and I could just go, all right, this is nothing. But oh my God, did that raise my ire? Oh my God, did that make me angry? Because it felt cheap. They were doing this great job in building up this situation of hopelessness and powerlessness. Those are really strong feelings, and I think just about everybody, I went over this yesterday too, but I think everybody can relate to that. Like, I think everybody's been in a situation where they have felt like they didn't have power over what was happening, and there was nothing that you could do, and you're watching something that you have no control over unfold, and it's devastating to you. And here we are, knowing that we're trapped in a prison. Mio's final days are slowly trickling away. We're watching as like the time slowly just gets smaller and smaller. We have less and less time, and they just go, okay, that's it. This is it. She's done for. And you know, it's a gut-wrenching moment. Watching a friend pass away in front of you, a loved one. Doesn't even have to be a friend. Be a family member, you know, a loved one pass away in front of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's gut-wrenching, it's terrible. And the writers of the game want us to feel bad. They want us to feel bad. You know, we've spent all this time with Mio. We know that this is something that she doesn't want to happen, that she's feared. You know? Like, things are finally changing, and she wants to be able to be the one that's affecting this change, and we're moving towards something greater, and we're just having that, like, snatched away, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's such a terrible moment. And then the game just goes, oh, gotcha. And I was just saying this yesterday. We were watching that cutscene prior to that where they're fighting N in Lands and Senna. You know, their plan is, because, you know, Noah's too strong, evil Noah's too strong, so they grab evil Noah, and their meter on their Ouroboros transformation is counting down, and they know that it's gonna, like, overheat and explode and cause an annihilation event. They feel like this is the only way to do it. And it was like, well, I knew that there was no danger of them dying. I was like, that the game's not going to kill off the main characters. Games like these don't do that. I'm not saying that there aren't JRPGs that have killed off characters. There are a couple, but they're very few and far between, and it doesn't happen at all that often. And for the most part, I feel like nobody has the guts to do something like that. And so, no, I never felt that, like, Lands and Senna were in danger. But Mio's clock counting down, that is an imminent danger. And we knew that was coming at some point. We figured we'd finish our quest before Mio's clock counted down, you know? And so we knew that this was a danger that was going to happen. We knew she was going to die. There was nothing that we were going to do to be able to, like, really prevent that. We knew that was happening here. And so this was an imminent danger, and the game plays on that. We know that this is the imminent danger. That's the one thing that it's like, yeah, she gonna die. She gonna die. And so here we are, faced with it, not even at the end of the game. Here we are faced with it, seemingly a little more than midway, you know, maybe 2/3 of the way through the game, facing this thing down that we didn't think we were going to look at, you know, until much later. And they cheapen it. They go, oh, you know how you were feeling shitty and all that? You're fine. She's alive. Don't worry. It's good. Body swapping. It's good. She's alive. I'm okay with the wool being pulled over my eyes, and I'm okay with twists. But I don't want it to be cheap. That's a cheap twist. That's a bullshit twist. That's a nonsensical twist. And what makes it worse is there were so many opportunities. If you actually think about what transpired, where M and Mio, when they first had this melding of minds, when we were fighting them outside the prison, they had this conversation about things. And they decided that M and Mio were going to switch bodies, and M was going to die in Mio's body, and Mio was going to go on as M. At that moment, they could have literally turned to the party and went, hey guys, guess what we just did? And we could have fucked over Noah, and none of that would have happened. But because of plot, we can't do that. Now she's like a fucking god. All right, let's say that she plays along. She had the ability to warp in magically warp in out of nowhere and tell the city that they were in imminent danger, but she couldn't warp into our cell to free us? Because if she gave away, like, none of that makes sense. She literally has the power to pop in wherever the fuck she wants, but she can't pop into our jail cell and save us. She has the ability to mind control in minds. She's got Captain Ginyu mind swap abilities. You're telling me that she couldn't get us out of jail? with any of her magical god powers. It's so absurd. The fact that she sat by for an entire month and did nothing. Did nothing. For fuck's sake, M in the jail cell could have turned to us and been like, hey guys, I switched bodies with Mio. She's cool. Don't worry about it. There's a plan in the making. I got this. Don't worry, we're good. You know? But no, instead, she lets everybody else in that other jail cell fucking suffer. Just because to pull the wool over our eyes. It is the most absurd fucking storytelling. It made me so, you can tell. I'm still so angry over this. The gall of the writers. Just to pull the wool over their eyes, they stretch everything so hard. This is barely held together by duct tape and bubblegum. Barely. The motivation behind these characters, dude, if Mio did that, I would be livid. If someone did that to me, you mean you could have gotten me out whenever you wanted, but you just let me sit in a jail cell thinking you were dying for an entire fucking month? You piece of shit. Why would you do that? Hey, I have cancer and I'm dying? Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, I got like 3 days to live. Oh my god, I can't believe that, dude. I'm so sorry. 3 days go by. Damn, man. Guess we gotta get ready for that funeral. This fucking sucks. Oh, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I was lying to you about the cancer thing. Don't worry. I'm good. What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that? Oh, it's not just a little bad. It's like egregious bad, you know? You know, if they just straight up killed Mio in front of us, like stabbed her in the face, you'd be like, fuck, Aerith. They did that shit again. It's not like, it'd be like Joel. It'd be like, damn, that's heartbreaking. Fuck, Joel's dead. Shit. Well, that sucks. That sucks. God damn it, they killed Mio. Fuck. I feel like the proper course of action should have been, all right, they don't hot swap brain. They don't hot swap bodies. Mio stays Mio, M stays M. M and Mio mind meld. You know? This whole body transfer shit is fucking dumb. You don't do that. M and Mio, they have this moment together. They learn about one another. M has already had all these doubts. We learned this from the game. M has already had these doubts. She didn't like what N had turned into. He sacrificed thousands of people, we don't know, an entire city's worth of people, so that she could live. She wasn't happy about that. And slowly has been like feeling worse and worse about everything that they're doing and the world that's playing out in front of them. So she's now finally fed up. And she still cares about N, but she's tired of living this life. The thing that should have happened, redemption. Redemption should have happened. What should have happened? All right, we're in prison and everything plays out kind of the way it was, like with the wool pulled over our eyes, you know, Noah's suffering in the prison, knowing, feeling helpless and all that. Mio just right next door, just out of reach. But it's Mio. It's not M, it's Mio. And when they're up on that stage for the homecoming and the eclipse, and she sees how downtrodden and broken Noah's party is, and Mio kind of accepting her fate, that's where that moment kicks in. Mio's done for. Mio's dead. Her time is up. The sand in her hourglass has run out. It's all over. It's done. M has a change of heart. She's now Team Noah, not Team N anymore. And she now turns against N. So she now partly is kind of Mio because she has all of her memories because they mind melded. All right? I'm willing to accept this. It sounds fucking dumb, when it's coming out of my mouth, but they mind melded. So she now has inherited Mio's memories. So in some way, she is Mio. She's carrying on her legacy, and now she's part of our party. But the Mio we knew, for all intents and purposes, is kind of gone, but in some way, she has all those memories of Mio, so when we interact with her, she knows exactly what we're talking about. She knows exactly what we've been through. She's seen our pain, our strife, our happy, our sad. You know, she knows everything. So then now she's part of our party. But that sadness is not just like callously ripped away and gone, gotcha! No, Mio's actually gone. And that sadness has a place, and it sucks, and she's gone. But other Mio, she's going to help us out take down Zed. And she explains everything to us. I think that would be 1,000 times better as far as story writing. And it's not a cowardly thing either. It's not a cowardly thing either, the way they cowered it up in this. Well, we're not actually going to kill her. We're just going to fool you into thinking that she's dead. It's not a cowardly thing. Mio actually does die. And so you don't have to worry about that. So that moment isn't cheapened by anything. That's how it should have played out. I'm still not a fan of it going that way, but that's how it should have played out. And then that makes so much more sense why nothing would have happened to us. Like why M could have, but M would have had the knowledge of where the city is as well. She would have known all that, and she would have been dealing with her guilt, and she wouldn't have wanted, you know, a destruction of the city to happen, so she would have found them and told them, hey, y'all are gonna die, get the hell out of here, I don't want you dying. She had that, she already had that in her, and that would have, to me, played out a lot better. That, to me, would have played out a lot better than saying, no, y'all brain swapped. I'm so livid by that moment. So livid. So livid. Drove me nuts. Oh, it made me sad. Using a compatible character increases the CP gain, making it grow faster. Oh, is that what the rook thing is? I don't know what that is. I don't know what compatibility is, as far as like all this is concerned. They talk about compatibility, but nowhere on here does it say that like we're more compatible with somebody. Like, it's not like... It would be interesting if you could look at it and say, all right, so we've got ACCA, right? So that says CSBA, right? CSBA, that's what we have for Lost Vanguard, right? C is for hitting, S is for defense, your attack and defense, B is your health, and A, that could have been like how quickly they're going to learn that class, but that's not what it is. It's the same for everyone. If you go down to Noah, it's still CSBA. Hers is CSBA. There's nothing that indicates that these people are more compatible with this class. I mean, I feel like that's not necessary information, but it is helpful in to know like how quickly they're going to learn something versus somebody else. There's nothing that indicates that. There's nothing here that indicates that... Oh, yes there is. There it is. It was just hidden. Look at that. So in the top right corner, you had to go into that. You had to go into the class information. There we go. In the top right corner, there's a C, and then there's a B, and then there's a C, and then the B. And that one has an S, which means that she's more compatible with that one, I think. Because it's not the same for everyone. It's not the rook. The D in the top right corner, and that's a B down there, even though that's an A and an A, and that's a B and a B, and that's an S and an S. They are different depending. Well, they do line up sometimes. They do line up sometimes. More often than not, it seems. But I guess that's there. Did I see a 10? Uni? Uni? What do we got on Uni? She was attack class. It's really when that would have been super helpful. I don't know what we're doing with Uni right now. And these are locked as well. I think both of these are attack classes, but I can't use either of them. Oh, man. We'll wait for everybody to just, like, finish out, and we'll just leave her for now. It's making it too much of a problem. Changing classes right now. We'll just deal with it later. Alright, what do we got going here? Oh, we haven't been back there in a while. We can go to a burning curiosity. We can go check that out. Who do we have in our party as the hero as well? We've got Gray. So let's go... Where is a burning curiosity? Is that here? It's not Asia. It's the Fornus region. Oh, okay, it's over here. Yeah. I was just not a fan of that, the way the story unfolded there. It really, it broke my brain. It broke my brain. It really felt like getting punched in the gut, but not in the fun way. And then slapped in the face. It was a punch in the gut and then a slap in the face. It was dirty. Dirty, and I wasn't happy. Let's see if we can do anything here. Alright, we've got some stuff. I don't think we have enough of anything. We'll give them everything we have, though. Ah, we only need 2 more parts. So close. So close. What did he say? We're so close. I just assumed that he was just like, okay, you don't have enough. Oops. I don't like the fact that we can go to the quick map. Is that here? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't like the fact that when we go to the quick map, we can't do the map selection thing. I feel like we should be able to do that. Alright, let's see if Rapapa will let us Rapapa. Oh, what up, Jill? Our colony ain't half lucky. This one time we came up against the silver rank and we trounced the mutters. Colony Iota, they were called. I think we were copper rank back then. Maybe iron. A bit after that, they got high rank Levinuses, so the timing was actually perfect for us. We totally would have lost against those. But hey, whatever, I guarantee you our esteemed commander don't remember a thing about it. Okay, well, you know, whatever. You just keep on being you. Alright, phase 5. What do we got going on? Oh, damn, we have more than enough. What's the one we have the most of? Got a lot of that. Holy shit. Okay, that was 30? Material gathered. Phase 5 now completable. Much thanks. Hard efforts of friends keep construction ticking nice. But before Rapapa get ahead of self, Phase 6 involved making of Doric system parts. Will be a bit tricky. With preparation prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Oh no. Alright, does that mean we have like a side quest thing happening here? It's gotta be, right? That's what happened the last time. Alright, where's the thing that does event? Where's event thing? There's gotta be event thing. I'm not running recon on a canteen. That's not a thing. Agnes Castle is liberated, huh? Does that mean we won't be fighting with the Agnian army as much anymore? But that's an improvement, right? I mean, less war. It's a good thing, no? Well, without war, our role as pilots will pretty much vanish. There isn't really much else that I can do. Hey, don't say stuff like that. That's loser talk. Maybe they're losers. If it looks like a loser and smells like a loser, gotta be a loser. Yeah. We'll just have to find something else to do. Alright, so what the hell am I supposed to do? With preparations prepared, Rapapa take quick break from inspecting. Right. I mean, something's gotta happen somewhere, right? Oh, it was just that. I don't see Voldus walking around. Yo, what the hell? When did they get these giant Levnis out? Were those always there? Maybe it's down there somehow? There's Volby. Place is a whole lot livelier with Widge and the others helping out, don't you think? Building stuff is a whole lot of fun when you do it together. You should join in too. Land's nice idea, but we need to take care of gathering materials. Gathering materials, yes, it's like you're already working with us, huh? Great. They're all broken. Huh. Well, last time there was like a little side quest thing over here. And that allowed us to keep going. But I don't see something like that this time. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be something here that we can... Maybe it is down there. Maybe we do have to drop down into water. Maybe... Oh, they were talking about how one of the Nopon was a agent of Iota. We found him. And Valdi was like, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Coward. You should have killed him. He's a traitor. Yeah, I'm a little, maybe it's just a time thing? I doubt it's a time thing, but it could be. I guess we should just drop down. Whee! I don't see anything. When I said time thing, I meant like maybe time of day. And maybe we just wait for it to be like afternoon or evening, or what time is it? It's 13, it's like 2 p.m.
Nice find.
Or 3 p.m. I'm sorry, 3. Wait, 12. It'd be 1. Where is my break? I'm fried. It would be 1:30. I know how to tell time.
All right.
We don't use military clocks. 1:30. 24-hour clocks. Who does that? It kind of makes sense. 24-hour clocks. All right, let's try 11 p.m. I like how the clock in the menu is a 12-hour clock. I wonder if that's something we can change in like the options. Maybe it's a game thing? Huh. It just ends it. There's no overkill. It just ends it. You can do this? I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, raid, march. Huh. I mean, it's fine. I was just curious. Oh, we're different. Look at how different we are. It's just weird to have 2 different clocks. Like, it should be 24... Both of them should be 24-hour clocks. Why would you have one... Why would you have one 12-hour and one 24-hour? So which was worried he was going to get replaced, huh? Naturally, the commander let those Nopon off the hook without a second thought. He's just too soft sometimes. I'm already dreading what crazy idea he'll get into his head next. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what I didn't think? What if we need to put Baldy in the party? Yeah, maybe we need Baldy.
Is that not around?
Ah, you're right. I wonder where he's gone. Something smells tasty.
Mecha friend, how you feeling? Okay, no fried circuits or loose bolts. Yeah, I get it. Thought so. Well, don't worry. Next time maintenance is due, I'll make sure it's me that handles it. Alright, well, Rapapa's gone. Yeah. That was the key. I think that was the key, was putting Baldi in the party, and Uzette was just right over here. There we go. We gotta go up there. Boy, that's... You gotta use your brain for some of these, huh?
Uzette, what happened?
We're standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnis squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Uzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Uzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnises to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnises to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnises themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Rapapa also been showing Uzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnises?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnises to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Hero quests. I'm a mechanic. Oh, this is the hero quest to get Valdis above level 10. That's what it is.
There's been a
Got
change
it.
in colony relations.
Okay, cool. And that's why Rapapa was like, hold on. Alright. So are we just going to Lambda? Pentalus region. Lambda is... yeah. Nope. There we go. We're going through the front. We'll go in through the front. I want to look around real quick in Lambda anyways. See if there's anything else going on. We're in a new chapter, so I guess we could wander around. I don't know how to trigger whatever these hero quests are. We got one from Tyon. Got a hero quest for Tyon. I don't know if it's just having the hero in your party, maybe when you get the colony to like a certain rank.
Wow, the Levnises around here sure are a lively
There's something
bunch.
over there though.
So they take good care of them. The mechanics must really take pride in their work.
We got a couple. Here we go. Hey, by the by, do you know anything about the Varens working on? what Baron's working on? I don't. But I hope it's something to stand in for the auto levs, though. For sure, our defenses could definitely use some shoring up. Okay. But what if the enemy pushed us back to here in a column formation? That'd just result in a deadlock. However, if we hit our soldiers in Lambda's Faranis, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least.
Interesting.
Oh, excellent. I think that's newish. At least last time I was here, that wasn't.
Right? We're here with the Levenesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levenesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levenesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Two?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
I'm a mechanic! Oh, it's a funny name for a quest.
Tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tayo?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Chief. Defeat the specified foes. Okay, where are we going though? 423 meters. Let's see here. Is there any way we can like expedite this walking all the way up there? I don't know where there is. This is the same spot. You could just like swim on over there. Is that what we're doing? Yup, that is what we're doing. Alright, well this isn't too bad. I mean, it's just right here.
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that...
Skeeter, Skeeter, Skeeter.
I think they just gave me the side
Is
eye.
this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble? Noble
I like how I murdered it while it was attacking. It's genius if you think about it.
With you around, Senna. Huh. That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They
No
probably had the
seeds.
seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me.
No, it's... No. No.
This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Well, whatever makes you happy. Far be it for me to
be able to find a serious anemone here.
shit
You
on
look pretty
somebody's
pleased,
parade.
Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
I mean, that's what happens. Birds carry the seeds. Yep. The seeds didn't choose. It's just what happens. Birds fly around, drop seeds, plant grow.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Ooh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew! Now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
All right, back to Colony 30. This one didn't seem too bad. Like, Xeon's hero quest took forever, unless there's, like, more to it when we get back over here.
Something smells tasty. I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Looks like we're off to 4.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
So maybe we're gonna do like a world tour.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly? Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
I guess we're taking the kid on a world tour, huh? I was gonna say, Xeon's was a pretty long and involved quest. I would have been surprised if it just ended there. Alright. So the kid's just gonna meet a bunch of different commanders.
Smells tasty.
Hello. The tacticians squad managed to hunt down a whopper of an Armu. Sweet! It's been who knows how long since I've had freshly hunted natural meat. Oh, natural meat.
This sounds pretty serious.
You get a natural meat? Naturoni?
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
We'd better go find them quick.
Alright. I guess we're off over there, huh? Oh my goodness. Lamb Rock? I found it. The glamorous Rockus. Spend so much time wandering around the desert. I wonder if I can punch that giant fish in the face. Oh no! Okay.
There they are.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Fine by me!
Get you, Neo.
Guess technically we could have done this earlier, considering how... Let's see what level this quest is when we're done. And smack!
Eyes over here.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Did it. It was very difficult.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Levnite for export.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
We're done with the Levnite issue too. Back to Colony 30 then?
Alright, I wanted to see what level the quest was. 42. $42 makes sense. 42 makes sense. It also means that we probably could have done some of this stuff
Something smells
earlier.
tasty.
I don't know what locks us out. The thing that locked us out of doing this was getting the Doric to level 5. What do we got going on here?
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goals for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis's #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Was not compliment.
There's been a change in colony relations.
This goes back quite a few years, but I don't think I had ever seen the word awry spelled before. I knew what awry meant. Something's gone awry. I don't think I had ever seen it spelt before, and I was over at a friend's house, and I don't know how. I was reading something out loud. I don't remember what it was, like an article or something like that. And where the hell am I going? And I got to the word, and I was like, Auri. And a friend was like, what? And I was like, Auri. She was like, the hell's Auri? And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, it's A-W-R-Y. And she was like, awry? And I was like, yes, awry. That's what I said. Like, how do you not know the word awry? And it was like, I do know the word awry. I just didn't know how it was spelled. A-W-R-Y. That's not the way I would think awry would be spelled. Rye. R-Y-E. A-rye. I don't know. I had no idea. And it's weird that I never would have put the two together. Yeah, I had no idea. I always pronounced it Auri. My brain saw A-W-R-Y and it didn't say awry. It said Auri. This was a long time ago. Yeah, I'd say a few years ago. That was many, many years ago. Holy crap. That was a very long time ago. But I felt bad. I was just like, oh, I feel dumb now. I know how to read. I just didn't know that read word. It was impossible. No one could pronounce it A-W-R-Y. Auri. Not awry. But every time I see the word awry now, I am reminded of my once sad, embarrassing moment of me just in a group of friends. It was like 3 or 4 friends. But I was just like, yeah, that's embarrassing. We all have our moments.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
So we just made things worse? Everything we did just made things worse? But we got stuff that we needed and we helped somebody else out. But it made things worse? Exploring beyond Colony 30, Valdi realized that the world has many moving parts to it, just like Alevnis. This insight will fuel much growth. Heroes class rank limit broken. Cha-cha! That's the sound of glass breaking. Cha-cha! Artificer Valdi, War Medic. The hero's class rank has increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. I don't like how they tell us things twice. I know. We just did that. That's what you said. He can go to level 20. Oh, but the class rank is broken as well. I guess it's different. The hero rank and class rank. You gotta let us know, because otherwise we wouldn't know. Yeah, okay. Got it. 1,000?
Doesn't look much different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Alright, what do we got? Pulley succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of very handy skill. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 6. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
Which one was it again?
30. Damn. 25. It's a lot. 20. Let's do another 25 here. Everything collected. Phase 6 officially finished. They... Meh? Meh? What's wrong? Doric not work. Ether supply finish. Why it happen at all time like now? What's going on? Rapapa need huge amount of ether to build Doric. But it looked like we not have enough either. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. It impossible. We failed. We failed. Lately, it get very dark inside Colony. So dark, too hard to see flute holes. Ritz also tells See Mimi not to blow on flute for a little while, saying it only add misery on top of existing gloom. Oh, existing gloom. We can't have that. Alright, but who do we go to solve ether Oh, I see it. Hold your horses. How long is it going to be until we solve the ether shortage? Well, Yuzette said the shortage would likely continue for the foreseeable future, so... You're joking. Snuff my life. Alright, well, who's the place that had, like, all that extra ether? That was... one of the colonies. But now they're selling it.
we put our heads together on this?
How's Colony 30 been since last time? You're still short on ether? Yeah, Yuzette and the others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way I could help. Oh, it was Iserd, wasn't it? They were doing all the mining. Whoa, am I hearing things? Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you'd only care because you couldn't build Levnesses. Rapapa said the same thing. But, you know, I had to talk with Iserd about sharing some of his ether, so I'm gonna go pick it up. You talked with the commander? I wonder if I can get a little more out of the other colonies. If I do that, we could get back to work on Doric. How much do you need? Rapapa mentioned we'd need 2,500 ether cylinders. Holy crap. That's a 2,500? Yeah, that was my brain. Oof. I think that's something we can't really help out with. Yeah, it'd be getting like an oil field of oil. So how much gasoline do you need? A couple of gallons or something like that? No. The entire eastern seaboard? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Then how about Colony 30 earns their ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service? Like, when they lent Colony Lambda Levnesses? Good idea. Maybe we could send Colony 30 mechanics out on jobs. Their mechanics are highly rated. High enough to field a Levness unit that can beat Silver Colonies. Oh, cool! I'd love to go meet Levnesses from other colonies. You're gonna go, Valdi? No way Yuzette will let that happen. What? Don't you have a whole fleece of Nopons sitting about with nothing to do? Oh, that's right. They can help out. But who should I pick? I could ask Rapapa. You've got a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favor. Dinky Dinky, Widge Widge, and Pulley Pulley. Nice. Let's give them the good news. There's no ether. Colony 4, Lambda. We should probably do those at the respective colonies, so.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Zuza? The commander and others are using up way too much ether for this giant Levness project. Yuzette's only managed to recover a spell of overwork, and now this nonsense. Yeah, Rapapa and Valdi are working on it as we speak. Cut them some slack, okay? What? The commander's pitching in too. Huh. 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 Huh? We're looking for someone who can go and run maintenance on other colonies' Levnesses. If it goes smoothly, you can get back to work finishing Doric. What do you reckon? Work on Doric? Of course Dinky Dinky help. Wait for us with Rapapa and we'll tell you more. And couldn't we tell them right then and there? Why did they have to... Look, man, we're renting you out. Get to it. I thought Valdi wouldn't really cut it as commander. The council just decided to appoint him one day just like that, on a total whim. Having said that, somewhere along the way he did start to project a bit of leadership. Aw, it's a backhanded compliment. Hey, you're a piece of shit, but hey, you're less of a piece of shit than I thought that you'd be, so... We're looking for mechanics who could travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You'd be doing Valdi a favor. For Valdi? Widge, see? Widge, happy to help. Thank you. Could you wait for us at Rapapa's place? Widge. Widge doesn't really have it. None of them have a choice. Glad I didn't jump from there. That'd have been bad. We're looking for mechanics who'd be willing to go to other colonies. It'd really help Baldy out. Pulley Pulley can go to Colony Iota too. Pulley Pulley do it. Good man. Wait for us at Rapapa's place. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't let him to go to out. That guy is
They're low on ether because of the work on Doric. That's such a Valdy thing to happen.
Doesn't it make you a bit jealous? He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
He's not trustworthy. In short, we sending mechanic to other colony on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send advanced team to each colony to open negotiation in person. Oh ho! And that's our job? That's right. This is request for no other than Baldy, so which would accept role as negotiator. Aw, thanks. Mehem. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky Dinky. Dinky Dinky. They go to a colony. I don't know any of these. What the hell's Colony Gamma and which one's Colony 9? Colony 9 is ours. That has Xeon in it. Colony Gamma has who in it? Who's Colony? Tau is our favorite. That's Juniper. And Gamma is that Teach? Is that Teach? So Juniper, Xeon, and Teach. Let's send, who is this? We'll send her to 9. Colony 9 it is. Diggy Diggy do you proud. Next is Widge Widge. We're gonna send them to, wait, this is different. Lambda or 11? Well, who has, which one's 11 and which one's Lambda? Lambda is Eserd? They have a lot, so we send you there. Lambda's a good colony. Which accept. And last is Pulley Pulley. The city, Colony Iota, and Colony Mu. Well, he's super excited to go to Colony Iota, and he's like a traitor and shit. Mu. Which one is Mu? Mu is one of the new ones. That's the one with all the ladies in it, right? That's the one with Fiona. Yeah? I'm gonna send him to Iota. He wants Iota. Off to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota? Oh. Pulley Pulley go straight away, right now, this instant. Everything looked good. Good luck, everyone, and... Now, where can we send you, Rapapa? Meh? Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Meh? Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will get 1,000 ether cylinder, or 1 million. Alright, go to Colony 4. Rapapa go wherever Rapapa sent. Rapapa can only go to Colony 4. How about Colony 4? Leave it to Rapapa! Everyone leave when ready. I thought we were choosing one of 3 where like all of them were gonna go to. I didn't realize. I would have sent her to Tau. So, I hear that none of the Nopon we sent out have returned. Uh-oh. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well. I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. I've always wanted to see everyone else's Levnesses, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Then let's get going. Alright. Well, back into the wild again. Well, we've got 2 nearby, right? We chose 2 in the area already. Yeah, we got Iota and 9. They're both nearby, so we're good. What up, Pulley Pulley? Pule, 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 pule. I can go check, but don't expect too much, alright? Looks like the negotiations aren't going well. You did your best, Pulley Pulley. Ready to head back home? Meh, cannot go home now. Pulley Pulley, not seen Alexandria yet. Come on, let's go. No! Alexandria! And we're right here. We could totally just go through it. Where is the con?
Maybe they'd let me borrow a Levnis if I ask nicely.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, I never saw all of them come down here.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I never saw the people patrolling down here. I thought that they were just stuck up in there. I didn't know that. Wandering around down here? Wandrin? That person is the Flash. They went from rock to standing there. That was amazing. In the blink of an eye. They're witches. You must burn all the witches.
I heard that Colony 30 once drove off Colony Iota, even though Iota are ranked silver.
I didn't know that. I'll have to ask Uzette about it sometime.
Yeah, you ask
Something
Uzette.
smells tasty.
There is just nothing around here. We would probably have to talk to Alexandria. Like, have her in our party. Who's not even here. She's oot naboot. Oh, God. Where are we going here? Wait, really? I thought we were going to pick them up. Oh, they're all back? Weird. So we just needed to go get one? I thought we were going to go get all of them. Everyone work very hard. Rapapa announced numbers of so far. Here is numbers of collected ether cylinder. Diggy Diggy brings cylinders precisely 250. Widge have 900. Pulley Pulley possesses 0. Rapapa Hall 100. So, total number is 1250 cylinder. We not quite at goal, so we have to go on more colony visit. We're halfway there. There might not be any more colonies where we have friends. So, I'll go. Where are you going? To colonies we aren't friendly with yet. That good idea. Baldy got good head on shoulder. Not a single thought for where or whether they're at war or anything. But there must be places that still have a flame clock. Places where we haven't broken Mobius's control yet? True. We'll need more allies if we're to fight back against them. I'm in favor of the idea of freeing colonies. And Valdi and the others will benefit too.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Wait, freeing like how many other colonies are there? So I... What? So there's like a colony we still don't have access to? Or a few we don't have access to? I guess? So until we have those colonies, we can't advance the quest? Wow. Really? It's a level 40 quest. Like, shouldn't we be able to do it now? That seems wild that... That's it? Just seeing if anyone had anything else. Yeah, Rapapa for all the fortune clover. I don't know where we get fortune clover from. We found one. Well, I don't fucking know. There's a colony somewhere? City. 15. Mew. No one's in charge of the castle. No pond. That's all busted up. Dirt. Dirt. So we can't do it until we have other colonies? I mean, we have access to this one. We have access to her. There's just 3 we don't. This has got to be Doric. Did Kamaravi have a colony? And I guess whoever this is must have a colony as well. It might be some like story related shit. Or maybe not. Like we don't have access to all the colonies yet, I guess. There's only 3 heroes, though, left. Boy, this is slumming. That really sucks that I can't And we have to have him for this quest? Yeah, I mean, it's a... You have to have Baldi. I can't believe this. It's such a low-level quest, too. Like, how is it possible? Like, it's lower than the story, which makes me think that we should be able to do it before then, right? So does that mean somehow, like... I mean, we can't do it. I mean, no matter how many times I click on it. I mean, they told us what we needed. We needed other colonies. I wish this said more. Let's go into... No, not here. Doesn't give us any more information. Dispatch more Nopon to increase the cylinder amount. I mean, couldn't we? Why can't we? There were other colonies. Why can't we send them to the other ones? All right. I guess we still need whatever the final 1 or 2 other colonies are. Before we can complete it. What's the story level at? 48. And this one's 40. Because it's just level 40, it makes me think that we can do it. But I guess you're just like locked behind story advancement stuff. Yeah. I mean, the next character could be a story-based character too that's connected to a colony that we stumble across. I have no idea. But obviously we can't do it yet. Oh. Yeah. Karate chops. NTM plays. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a deliciously lovely stream. I don't know why I would describe your streaming experience as delicious, but who knows? Who knows? Let me give you a shout out there. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Mega Man upgrade music? I dig it. Hell yeah, Mike. Welcome on in. It was a Pokemon Emerald roguelike. Say what? How does that work? That sounds interesting. How in the world? I have heard of the Nuzlocke and the Ironmon thing, but I have not heard of a roguelike in Pokemon. What the smell? Would that be like Enter the Dungeon? Is that considered a roguelite? It sort of is, right? I don't know how that would work in Pokemon. Random items, random levels in gyms, random Pokemons. Gungeon? No one's talking about Gungeon. It's not Pokemon. This is a mod version where, yeah, it's like one of those styles of games. Interesting. So they turned Pokemon into a twin-stick shooter? So it's like a randomizer. It's a randomizer for the Pokemon. It mixes everything up, all right? And do you play it like the Ironmon thing or Nuzlocke thing? When a Pokemon's dead, is that just game over and you got to start from the beginning? That would be really hard, and that's really long too. That's asking a lot. Wow. But when you start over, you get money and stuff to buy upgrades. Oh, so it's a rogue light with a T, not a K, with a T. With a T. They still have the RPG mechanics. So you have the upgrade. So it's like Rogue Legacy. It's like Rogue Legacy. Where you go on and you do as much as you can, and then you get fucked over by the game because you're going to get fucked over by the game, but then you get monies and experiences that you can bring back and then purchase your upgrades so that the next time out you can get further. So you're like buying your progress. You're buying your progress. And they put that into a Pokemon game. That's clever. That's clever. And I assume every time out, it's different Pokemon that you bring into your team, since randomizer kind of thing. That's a very clever thing. Boy, someone should actually turn that into a game. I bet you people are working on that. I bet you people are working on that. Someone out there has seen that and is like, we must make it into game. But then nobody's gonna care about it. It's like I played it. No, I've just seen enough of other games. How do we monetize it? Well, not Nintendo, but I mean, there's a bunch of like Pokemon knockoffs. There's like a Metroidvania Pokemon game out there. There's something called Temtem. People were trying to get me to play Temtem for a while. And I was like, no, I hate Pokemon. Why would I do that? Do you think cheap knockoff Pokemon is gonna make me want to play Pokemon? Oh, right, Monster Sanctuary. Yeah, that's the Metroidvania one. I haven't played that one either. If I was ever gonna play something, I think if I were to play one of the Pokemon knockoff things, Monster Sanctuary looks like it could be kind of fun. Looks like it could be kind of fun. Well, I hope you had fun playing the Pokemon roguelike. I hope that was a blast. I just like Pokemon. Oh, or poking? You like poke? Pocket? Poke is short for pocket, right? I like Mon. Not big on Unite, but it's fun. Oh, so it doesn't matter what Pokemon it is, as long as it's Pokemon. You wanna poke on Mon. Mike says he's not big on Unite, but he's the best Unite player and has like 10,000 hours in it. I hate fucking Pokemon Unite. I've only been playing it since the beginning and I'm the top ranked player. Such trash. It's like League of Legends players. This game fucking sucks. I've got 10,000 hours in it, and it's garbage. But I play it every day. Alright, what are we doing now? We gotta go somewhere. We're just side questing. I'm very angry at the story in this game right now, so we're ignoring it for the time being, because I was that close to quitting yesterday. That close to quitting. I was that close. A story has never made me quit a video game in my entire life, but yesterday I was just like, I'm fucking done. I don't care anymore. I was about to throw a child's tantrum. I'm fucking done with this garbage. I'm totally done. This is trash. Our team had 1,074 in a minus 68 score. I don't... What? Oh, 1,074 to 68. They only scored 68. You scored 1,074. I don't know what Pokemon Unite is. But that seems like a very lopsided match. 65 hours, but I did play at the start. Then I went on a huge hiatus. I got you. I can't believe it. I seen you play Galarian's Ash. Yeah. That story was dumb. But, I mean, like, it was dumb from the beginning. This game was like, fun story from the beginning, and then it decided to do dumb, and that made me angry. It's like you found a really good TV show, and then you got like 3/4 of the way through the series, and they just did the dumbest thing possible, and they were like, oh, man, they like got rid of all my favorite characters for no apparent reason, and then that would make you not want to watch the TV show anymore. Yeah, it kind of pulled a Game of Thrones, but the anime version of a Game of Thrones, so it was even lamer. It was like, oh, they killed Joffrey. Haha, but Joffrey's back, motherfucker. Like within like it's like episode Joffrey dies and everyone's like, Joffrey's dead. That guy sucks. And then the next episode is just like, I put my brain into another Joffrey and Joffrey's back. He's now in Robert Baratheon's body, you know? And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. I think I'm done watching this now. What the hell? What just happened? Yeah, I think I'm done. I think that would cause me to stop watching. Yeah, it did the anime version of Game of Thrones. Yeah, it did. He's back and in love with the protagonist, and they have 3 children. How did they get 3 children already? Don't mind the questions. Yeah, it kind of went off the rails. It kind of went off the rails, and it made me really angry. Probably irrationally angry, but anime in general has a very weird way of conveying things. It's unique to anime. Like nothing else is quite like anime storytelling. And anime storytelling is a hodgepodge of just strange. But a lot of the times anime storytelling is I'm 13 and this is deep. Like, if you're 13 years old, you'll never see the twists and turns coming. But once you turn into an adult, you go, yeah, this is kind of dumb, and they talk about things like children. Like, serious situations, they analyze situations the way, like, prepubescent kids analyze situations in anime. And, you know, it's fun when you're young, and even when you're older, but when you go in expecting that, it's fine. But when you don't go in expecting that and then that happens, then you're angry. Because you're like, that's not how the world operates. That's not how anybody operates. This is not how things happen anywhere. A season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is stupid. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! It was a game about playing cards, and I was like, that sounds boring. I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I'm like, it's a card. I don't care. It's a card. And then there's the dude from Brooklyn. Hey, I gotta save my sister. She's blind, Jug. I gotta save my blind sister. Let me play the cards. And I'm like, I don't care about any of these people. I don't know what's happening. So I never got into it. Hey, Jug. That is all that I know about that TV show. The cartoon. Was it a comic book too? I don't know. And I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon. And why were there 2 Yu-Gi-Ohs? Why were there 2 of them? There was like child Yu-Gi-Oh! And then this weird like masculine adult Yu-Gi-Oh! With this, do not talk to me while I am playing my card game. You will break my concentration. Like, who is that guy? Who is that guy? Oh, there is a comic? It makes sense. Like, all the Japanese cartoons are based on comics. All of them. I love how people get angry at me for not differentiating between comics and manga, like they're not the same thing. So I always call manga comics, and I always call Japanese anime, for the most part, cartoons, because they are. People get so upset about, like, the differentiation. Well, cartoons are for kids and animes are for adults. If you have to defend it that big like that, then I'm just saying. Enjoy what you enjoy. Enjoy what you enjoy. I like anime. I've never read a manga in my entire life, but I've read comics. I've never read Japanese comics. Yami Yugi is because Yugi solved a puzzle thing and he was worthy and some other shit? Got you. Gotcha. You know the basic plot. I don't know the basic plot. I don't know what's happening in Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than they're playing a card game and it's very serious. That's it. That's it. Basic generic anime plot. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in that show. I watched like an episode or two and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Like they get into trouble and then somehow magical card thing happens and Yu-Gi-Oh wins. And it's like, oh wow, he won. I never saw that coming. The less you know, the better. Probably. What's his New York friend's name? What's that guy's name called? I'm gonna call him Bob. Bert. Joey. Perfect. I'm walking here, Yug. There we go. Hey, Yug, you got a quarter for some coffee? Oh. Now I want to be on Yu-Gi-Oh! We're just staring at nothing. He would say it like just like that. And I immediately went back in here. All right. Let's go play the game. I like anime. Sort of, kinda, a little bit, a tiny bit. Season 0, that's not how things work. You can't have a season 0. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just leave things to me.
That's not how things operate. 0 is not a number. You can have a season 1 and then 2. No, it's called season 0 because it's a prequel. But then it's still the season after whatever the season was before it. But they technically call it 0 because the season after that, it's in between season 4 and 5, and then there's season 0. And Stop it, world. Stop it. Why do you have to make things complicated? Things don't need to be this complicated. They don't need to be. They don't need to be. That's like, okay, I gotta shuffle these cards, and you're like, all right, shuffle them. And you go, okay, now hand me a servo motor. Let's see. I need about 40 pieces of 3/8 inch rebar. I need some 16th inch non-magnetic aluminum. All aluminum's non-magnetic. Okay. I also need a oxyacetylene welding tank. And you're like, dude, just shuffle the fucking cards, man. You don't need to build a robot. It's just shuffling cards. But anime is like, hold on, it's not just shuffling cards. This is life right here. What's up, Dr. Crow? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday. And that's the stuff everyone knows about.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
In season 0, Yami kills people, and then it became a card game. What? And that's the stuff everyone actually knows. In neither was that season. What? It's the precursor before they said, screw it, cards and no murder. Wait till you find out the third series was on motorcycles. I rather mothercycles. Can I have a mothercycle, please? And can I also be the mothercycle? I don't know what that is, but yes, please. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. I am signing up for Captain of the Mothercycles. We'll create a mommy gang. And the only way to join it is to lactate. Anyone can lactate if they have nipples. That's what movies taught me. Agnes Castle is liberated at last. We've cleared away the old and the fresh buds of the new are poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. What's poking up through the soil? The new era that Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner. Who's Dame Alex? Oh, right, Alexandria. I want to be on this motorcycle. It sounds exciting. And I'm always down for some excitement. I thought we had to come to Colony Lambda for Tyon. Oh, do I have to activate the quest? Maybe that was the problem. Quest not... Oh. We needed Riku and Manana. And that's it. There they are. Front and center, Nopon. Alright, we did it. Now what do we do? What? Head for specified location? I thought it said go to Colony Lambda. Oh, we're in Colony Iota. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're all the same. Here we are. Now we got it. Now everything is coming together. I know how to play this game. Don't pretend like I don't. I'm a genius. How have you even I don't even know how to play Tetris. I don't even know how to play Tetris. The green block goes into the corner, and the square block goes into the other corner. And then they're supposed to play together somehow. And Tetris. Did you see the Levness they sent from Colony 30? Yeah, of course. How's it working out? Is it any use? Uh-huh. It's a real help. Colony Lambda's pretty light on Levnesses right now. I'd say the support from Colony 30 has really saved our skins. Ooh. Alright, story time.
Oh, now I remember. Tanya got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
When he ran in that side like a kid getting a popsicle.
What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this?
Yeah.
What?
It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past?
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
That vista they showed in the cutscene, the one where they were coming out and there was like all the water and stuff there. We've seen that before. I actually found it in that area. It had a cave mouth, but it had actually caved in. It was like blocked off, so we couldn't go beyond. I wonder if that's where we're gonna end up going.
There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
I figured we'd go by that at some point. Maybe this is the other colony we need so that we can do the other quest. This could be cool.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
It's interesting that they found... So in this world, everybody is kind of tethered to this flame clock thing, but there have been a couple of peoples that through the generations have kind of broken off from that, but they've had to keep secret because if anyone found out that they were out there, they'd be wiped off the face of, you know, the planet. So there's bad guys afoot. So it'd be cool to see if there was an... I mean, that would be interesting if there was another group of people out there.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership at Colony Lambda. Care to comment, Tyon? Of course, Commander Isard has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formation to befuddle and demoralize the opponents. That'd sure take some skills. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing maneuvers on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing it'd have been a bad day out. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda's putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tires themselves out on the assault and is encircled by Colony Lambda forces. Once clustered and immobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon by autolevs. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Commander Isard. Mate, I think I'm detecting a bit of bias there. Aw, stab him.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Seems like a bloke named Varen's working on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it'll help boost Lambda's defense. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new type of autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We've got to have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defense concerns us too. Oh, we got another side quest. Cool. Why is that person waving at that stake? If I were pounding something into the ground, I would wave at it too. Skip to the designated rest. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Come on, let's keep going.
It's weird that they wouldn't let me talk about it at the canteen.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have
All
any
right.
snacks? Everyone,
Isard.
a moment of your time.
What a beautiful story.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod!
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyon?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Why was Mio wearing a different outfit? Mio can't change her outfit anymore. Because we're not Mio anymore. Whoa. See, this is the only outfit Mio gets. Because we're not Mio anymore. So anytime you change a class, your outfit changes. But because of story things, we're now in a suit of armor. Forever. Forever. Alright, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back this way. Talk to Isard again. Alright, so everyone's on board. Perfect. And we have long hair. We used to have short hair, but we grew our hair out because of story reasons. We now have long hair. We're amazing.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Tyon.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn. If she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. What? I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Where did she punch him? She just like jab him in one of his butt cheeks. Hermit's Inlet. Yeah. That was the place that had the cave in. Or it was at least blocked off. That's up here. And that was all the way up north. Somewhere right here. That's it, right? This is exciting.
Hey, look at those Nupon.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
With our swords.
Hey, you!
Meh? Looking for bargains?
What's all this dancing about then?
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Selfifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa? What makes him a legend?
Meh! Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real!
Is he famous?
He very famous! Does cooking so tasty it make face melt! Legend among Nopon!
He's really that good?
Good is gross understate! Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad!
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go! Date with Destiny as apprentice!
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life! Manana going to become apprentice!
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
We got another hero quest. Okay, that was unexpected. Culinary repertoire. Repertoire.
Sure, let's do it.
What's up, Drifty Schwifty? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Tempapa head out to Data Isle. You catch him if you quick, maybe. What do you got for... Oh, he's just selling,
What should we get?
yeah, ether cylinders. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. I definitely don't think that's where I wanted to go. I'm kind of down. Dude, I'm sorry. What's got you down? I thought this is where we were going. Until 10 minutes ago? Oh, it's my fault. You came here and you were like, yeah. I don't want to be here anymore. This sucks. You should be a better streamer. I'll carry that load. It's alright. There's another question out there. What's this? Well, that's the Tempapa. Yes, the non-offensive question to a gamer and instantly banned without even getting your answers. I don't know what you asked, and it's probably good not to repeat it here if you got banned for it, but sometimes you gotta read the room. Sometimes you gotta read the room. Some people don't like trolling. Like, some people have like a zero tolerance thing for trolling. Yeah. I mean, but like, if you go into someone's stream, right? You go into someone's stream, and out of the blue, you're just like, hey man, you know how to drift in the real world? I don't think it's an offensive thing, but some people could be like, oh, this person's a jackass, I don't want him around. What are you gonna do? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, so you got banned. Move on, right? It's not that big of an issue. It's not that big of an issue.
Feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
I agree. It doesn't seem. He was using steering pedal. Oh, he was playing an actual driving game. Let's see. Why else would someone do that? Maybe people ask that all the time. Maybe people ask that all the time, and they're just tired of dealing with it, and you just got, because you're new there, I don't know if you were new there or not, but let's just say that you were new there for the sake of this. Maybe that's why they were just like, yeah, people ask that shit all the time, and I'm tired of dealing with it. I've seen people, sometimes people just have, yeah, never been there before. Yeah, maybe they get asked that all the time. Maybe that's like a common question, and they're just tired of dealing with it, so they just ban people because they're just like, oh, God. And it was on TikTok? Oh, what the fuck do I know? I've never been on TikTok. You can stream on TikTok? I don't know, man. Everyone's got their own rules. I don't think that that's something to, you know, like, lose any hair over, right? It's one of those things where you go, all right, just moving on with my life. Moving on. You're not banned here. Yet.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Yeah, man, I don't know. I'd be kind of dumbfounded too, but it's not worth the stress over. It's such a small thing.
We can stay undetected this way.
It's such a small thing. It shouldn't make any difference. Not even gonna see where that conversation goes? I guess not. It's not worth your time, man. No worth losing any... Yeah, no worth stressing over it. Not worth it. Why are they going that? Oh, because they want to bring their Levnesses could never fit this way. Got it. I was like, why would they just go that way and not come this way? It's gonna ask if he wanted to like come over to my place and we could drift cars together. Hey, bro, you want to drift cars?
And I was the MVP.
I remember this one time in high school. I think my buddy had just turned 16. I think he just turned 16 or right around. And he got his parents' car. He got this like it's like an 88 Mustang. It was one of them ugly ass Mustangs with those like Venetian blinds in the back. Like, that shittiest fucking 80s Mustang. Oh god, the 80s was not kind to a lot of car design. And and you know, kids being dumb kids, and you know, street racing was kind of in its throes of making that like big comeback. So two friends were like, yeah, let's race against each other. One of my friends was in like this old ass bucket Buick. I don't remember what kind of boat that was. I don't remember what that was, what version of Buick that was, but it was a automatic. So obviously my buddy was just like, yo, I'm gonna show off in this car. Because he had a manual. He was like, I'm gonna peel out. I'm gonna fucking peel out. And my other buddy in the automatic was also like, yo, I'm gonna peel out. And somehow, I don't know how he fucking did it. He peeled out in an automatic transmission, which is like beyond my recognition of how cars are supposed to operate. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he took off in that thing. So my buddy was like, all right, well, I'm gonna do it too. So he's in his Mustang and he gets it all revved up. You hear the engine going, and I don't know what he did, but he ended up dropping his transmission. I don't think he knew what the fuck he was doing. Like, he had the engine going like too high and then shifted gears, and you just heard this dang clank, this loud noise, and he was just like, what the hell, man, my car won't go forward. And I was like, I didn't know what the hell happened. I was 16 years old. I didn't know about cars. I didn't fucking know. I was like, sounds like something went wrong in your engine. And he was like, what the fuck? He's like, it won't go forward. So we get out of the car, and he's like, he like pulls up the hood to like tinker around in there. And I look under the car and I'm like, yo, dude, there's liquid coming out of your car. He was like, what the hell? And someone else came along and they were like, yeah, man, you dropped your transmission. You just completely dropped it. And I was like, well, it's not my car. I'll see you guys later. Not my car, not my problem. And that's my experience in vehicles. I would have just given him tickets to the first summer event in Colorado. All he would have had to do was figure out how to get there. Nice. There's nothing wrong with an 89 Nissan 240SX with its little four-banger. I don't know what that is. I'm just saying those 80s Mustangs were atrociously ugly.
What have we got around here?
And he just dropped his transmission because he didn't know how to peel out. I don't think he even knew what peeling out was. Alls I know Is that whatever the hell he was doing? He probably went from like first gear into fourth gear or something like that. That's probably what he did. You're supposed to start in neutral? He was revving the engine and I think he just did something fucking stupid. Made me laugh though. Looking back on it, it's hilarious. But when you're a kid, yeah, that's how you ship bricks. Oh, this was my parents' car.
They seem a little easy.
Does doing donuts, does that count as drifting? Because I did donuts in my, like, 97 Corolla. Is that drifting? I did some donuts in that.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And then when I was done doing all the donuts, I was like, why don't I get traction in my car anymore? What happened to my traction? My traction!
Right. When the foreigner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
In an automatic transmission, all you did was barely hold the brake and slowly push the accelerator and the rear tires spin on anything, as long as you don't have any type of traction control. Yeah, I mean, it was an older Buick, but no. I don't know what the fuck this dude did. It was not what you would consider your typical peel out. I don't know how he didn't, like, destroy his car by doing that.
Something so valuable.
Luck. This dude, the dude that peeled out in the automatic transmission, he had the greatest luck in the world when it came to things. Anyone else tried to do the dumb shit he did, and stuff broke. He does dumb shit, and it goes perfectly fine. The luckiest son of a bitch I have ever met in my entire life. Did the dumbest shit I have ever seen. It was hilarious. He would do the dumbest shit in the world, and you'd be like, how the fuck does he get away with it? Never got in trouble, never got caught by anyone. You just if you were gonna do dumb shit, you hung out with Damien. Damien got away with doing the dumbest shit in the world. Nothing bad happened to that dude. I don't know how that transferred into adult life, but as kids, we all did dumb shit, and Damien got away with everything. Yeah, he sat in neutral and threw it into drive, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how his car didn't explode in some way. Like, he was revving the car, and then, like, threw it into gear, and the car fucking peeled out, and he took off down the road. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how that didn't destroy the fucking car. I don't know. I don't know how the transmission didn't just explode then and there. Like I said, he did the dumbest shit I've ever seen people do, and somehow bad things didn't happen to him.
This is something decent, right?
A fight?
And so the kid in the Mustang saw him do that, and he tried to do the exact same thing, and then, you know, dropped his transmission.
Agni and Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Dropped the tranny, and it was done. Lepus?
You're dealing with me. Couldn't keep them in check. But you're dealing with me.
Lepus? We were high school kids, so we didn't really know anything. They thought of themselves as semi-gearheads, so to me that meant like they had some idea of what they were doing, but they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Stupid high school kids doing stupid things. Funny though. Funny though. Very funny though. Rule of thumb, kids are dumb. Oh, dude, I was cracking up that whole time. I was cracking up that whole time. Shit like that when you're a kid is hilarious. Shit, man. Shit like that as an adult is hilarious. Very nice. One more. I don't know anything about cars. Not a car person. I now know that you should not go from neutral into drive after revving the engine. It's her.
Nimue. Mom.
But she ain't gonna know who Tyon is.
I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief?
To answer my question, no, that doesn't necessarily count because that was a front-wheel drive vehicle and you need stupid amounts of horsepower to get the rear end to kick out.
I don't think Tyon's mind's on the job.
Or you could still do a burnout in front-wheel drive cars. Drifting's pretty much going around a curve completely sideways. Oh, you mean when I was doing donuts. I was going sideways. I was going sideways. Maybe not in control, but I was going sideways. Hey, look, man. I saw a little Bow Wow in a Tokyo Drift. I saw a little Bow Wow. I saw that. I'm sorry. He's not Lil anymore. He's just Bow Wow. I saw Bow Wow in Tokyo Drift.
Something so valuable here.
I synced it. I know what drifting is. I played Need for Speed. You can burn out in the front wheel drive. You actually know how. No, I don't know what. I can't read that sentence. You don't know much about front-wheel drive anything. I'm trying to think if all my cars have been front-wheel drive.
Are you okay?
I know my Corolla was. I don't know if my Buick was. I think my Buick was rear-wheel drive. But I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that. I feel like that's something I should know about my car. As a car owner, I feel like that's something important to know. Yeah. I got you. Oh, you can definitely do a burnout in front-wheel drive. I've seen it. You totally pay it. I was at one of those street race events, those like sanctioned ones. I have a Camry now. I was at one of those sanctioned events and I watched somebody burn out, and they actually were like, they didn't have any oh god, they got it rattling, so the front end was like popping back and forth. I was like, that's insane.
Hey, this one means business.
Like, not lowrider style. It was lowrider style, but without the my brain has like completely fried. The tailored suspension. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Camry is front wheel drive for sure. I just wasn't sure about my Buick. But it does make a difference whether they're manual or automatic. That's the important question here. You ever played around on ice in the snow with your vehicle? Yeah. You want rear-wheel drive is so much better for getting out of a sticky situation. Well, what kind of truck do you mean? Do you mean like a pickup? Pickups are rough because of all the fishtailing. If you don't have weight in the back of a pickup, I actually have a couple of friends that drive pickups, and they almost always carry like extra weight in the back, especially in the winter, because of like fishtailing issues. I drove a F-150 for work, and that thing was a lot of fun. That thing was a lot of fun. When you just had like wet rain, we would go into like empty parking lots and do donuts in that thing because the back end just swings right out. It just swings right out from under you. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. It's really easy to hydroplane. So when it would like drizzle and rain and stuff, we would go into like the empty parking lots and just like fuck around. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. Yeah, especially with ice and stuff like that, that's what I was saying. I had a couple of friends that wait down the back just because of that fishtailing. Like during the summer and stuff, they don't worry about it. Even though it like consumes a bit more gas because it's more weight in the car, it's safer. It's like 1,000 times more safer.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
But now I got an even bigger truck. F1, depending on what version of an F-150 you got, those things are pretty hefty. The fact that they make trucks bigger than an F-150. Yeah, we got an extended cab and an extended bed. A 350. It's a big honker. Yeah, we can fit a family of 16 in the front. I like my diesel. The one I drove for work was a natural gas truck, and that thing sucked. Like, having to fill up a truck with natural gas was such a pain in the ass. There's like a 30-step process you have to go through. And then training people on how to, like, do it was also a pain in the ass.
This isn't worth our time.
It has to be done.
Did you put on one of those, like, over-the-head exhausts where it just spews black smoke? God, I hate people. God, I hate people. America! Like, how do you breathe? How do you breathe in your car? Like, it's right above the cab. So you have, like, that diesel, like, exhausting right into your face. Like, that can't be a good idea. That's gotta be a terrible idea to do that. Yeah, but it looks cool. It pisses people off. Best friend bought a diesel a week after you did, and now he screams, "Fuck your environment, I drive a diesel." Yeah, there's a big push going on right now. Not only to get, like, diesel vehicles off the road because they're fucking terrible. There's no such thing as clean diesel.
Yeah, see if we can keep this up.
There'll be diesel vehicles, at least for the standard consumer, don't have a long life left ahead of them as far as, like, consumer vehicles are concerned. They're gonna be gone soon. I don't know what you do about people that already have diesel vehicles, but there's already a heavy push to get, you know, the US on all electric vehicles by, like, I think they want, like, 2050 or something like that. It seems really difficult to do. But they want to get people, they want to ban the sale of commercial diesel vehicles. I like breathing clean air too. I like breathing clean air too. I think within the next 10 years, especially depending on where you live, like, California is, like, one of the first people that are, like, really going after that, just because of the EPA laws that they have. But there's going to be a big movement to remove all diesel vehicles from at least sale in the next few years. I don't know that they can force you to get rid of a vehicle, but I guess the idea is that over time, since you can't buy them, they're eventually going to fade out. There may even be, like, regulations on them that they'll put in that'll kind of, like, stymie people from actually driving them. I don't know. I don't know enough about ours and environmental protection and all that. I don't fucking know. I remember that big hullabaloo a few years ago with Volkswagen, and them lying about clean diesel and getting in a shit ton of trouble. That's really what I remember. They're like, our diesel cars are cleaner than our, and it's just because they were like fudging numbers for emissions tests. And so there was like this massive recall of like millions of cars. I saw a picture. They're just, I don't know what they do with them. I saw this picture of this seemingly endless parking lot of just those vehicles. Like a bunch of unstreet-worthy Volkswagen vehicles. I was like, damn, I want one of those cars. You think I could get in there and steal one? Like, they're just sitting there, nobody's driving them. No, I mean, they're not gonna like walk into your house and take your car away, but they'll put heavier and heavier restrictions on emissions tests and stuff like that, and so things are gonna become more stringent. And there's really only one way to get around stuff like that, and that's through the historic vehicle. And historic vehicles in most states are only allowed to be driven on like certain weekends, because they don't have to meet if you have your car labeled as a historic vehicle, it doesn't have to meet EPA standards, but you can't drive it on the road except for like one day out of a month. Like if you're gonna like drive it somewhere, it needs to be like on like a truck bed and you're hauling it. And at some point they might, that's the idea, is that they're going to push emissions so high that diesel vehicles aren't going to be able to meet the standard, and so they will no longer be allowed to be driven as a street legal vehicle. So no, they can't take your vehicle away, but they can do other ways to prevent you from driving. Yeah, it's Sundays only. I think it's a state-by-state thing. I didn't think it was just Sundays only, but I thought it was like a state-by-state. If you had an old Volkswagen Golf, that's where diesels. I like some of those old Volkswagen cars.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right, your dog tag on your...
Dog tag?
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Oh.
Great idea, Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
See, I don't get what the fuck's happening. They're part of a colony, but they're not part of a flame clock, so how the fuck did she come back to life?
Better leave him be for a spell.
There are a couple loopholes around the emission laws, and not all states care to have emissions. 90% of Americans were expecting California to break off into the ocean years ago, but it's like them saying Yellowstone is supposed to erupt any day, right? No, it's Yellowstone is not supposed to erupt any day now. It's just it's a volcano, you know? So it could erupt at any day, but they think that, like, they don't think that any time within at least our lifetimes that we're ever going to see Yellowstone erupt again. Within the next 10,000 years is more than likely. But within our lifetime... But there's no way for them to predict it, so you always have to leave the option open that something like that could happen. They've been saying Yellowstone is supposed to erupt for the last, like, 10 years. No, they've been saying... Yeah, they've been doing more and more research on it, but no, it's not supposed to erupt. It could. It could. But it's more than likely not going.
Nothing a bit of teamwork could handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
So what they've done with Yellowstone is they've looked at the times that it's erupted, and it's not like clockwork like Old Faithful, but they've seen that, like, it erupts at, like, certain intervals, and it's always within, like, this certain span. And we are starting to approach that, like, span of time in which Old Faithful could erupt, but they don't think that it's going to erupt, like, tomorrow, or it could erupt tomorrow. It's just we're within a time span in which there is a possibility of it. But it's not. It's more than likely not going to. They're not sitting around going like, any day now, man, you gotta be prepared. If it was like that, they'd be like moving people out. You know, they'd be like, yo, you can't be anywhere around here. They're still letting people walk through the park of Yellowstone. If it was gonna erupt at any moment, they wouldn't be like, yeah, come on, bring your tourists over here. Maybe you can die in a volcano. How exciting would that be? If they'd want to say Yellowstone, walk to the top and see if lava is close to the top or not. Lava? Well, the thing with Yellowstone is it's an underground volcano, so it's not like your standard, like, mountainous region volcano. It's different. It's not a mountain. Yellowstone is on, like, for the most part, flat land. The volcano's underground. and it's not your standard volcano. Basically what happens is there is a huge magma pool under it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
There's a lot of underground activity there, but it's not your standard volcano. So there's not like climbing up to the top of Yellowstone. You know, you think of like volcano and you think Mount St. Helens or are hot springs volcanoes. Hot springs have activity under them. That's why they're hot springs.
Assume they're pushovers.
And you have to be really careful about them. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? You have to be real careful when you find a hot spring because those pools can be unbelievably hot. Like boiling hot. If you're like out hiking and you like see, you know, bubbling water, don't go dipping yourself. And they're like, oh, it's a hot spring. I can totally get into this. Nah, that's not smart. How's life treating you, Smoke? Happy Thursday. KL Gore Trout. Happy Thursday, homie. How you doing? There's been some volcanic activity recently, yeah. Yeah, there has. It's not really a sign of anything. Volcanoes sometimes go off. I mean, Hawaii is a relatively young place, and so their volcanic activity is a lot more frequent, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. So as far as like Earth age goes, it happens all the time. As far as human age goes, it doesn't happen that often, but yeah, it's a relatively young place with a lot of what's the volcano down there? Oh, what the hell is that? We've got a few, but oh god, what is that one called? What if it's sulfur? Well, they do spew, so that's usually what the ash is made of, is sulfur is. Yeah. It's pyroclastic? No, pyroclastic ash? I'm no expert in this shit. It was just, it's just, the planet's just gassy, don't worry about it. It's farts. It's planet farts. That's what volcanoes are, or just sharks. It's just a shark. It was like, dude, I thought I was just gonna expulse some gas, but it turns out there was a little liquid with it. It was a shark. Read that thankfully it wasn't too bad of an eruption, not bad enough to evacuate, yeah. Volcanoes made Hawaii. Volcanoes made all the land. Land exists because mainly of volcanoes.
This isn't worth our time.
I could do this with
Churro is not a delicious donut. Volcano jizz. It's not jizz, it's poopies. Volcanoes came all over Hawaii. Very common? I don't know about very common. I mean, I think a volcano kind of goes off every like 30 years or so. 40 years. I guess that's commonish. Churro is poop? Oh. Churro is delicious though. Don't get them confused. Oh man. Churros where I want a churro. Don't get them confused. I should not go to anybody Spanish speaking and be like, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Dónde está churro? El churro. El churro? ¿Dónde está el churro?
With wrong crowd.
So, when's the battle happening?
And they're like,
Gotta be a The only way is through. Together.
And I'm like, yeah. I would like to eat one, please. Hold on here. All right, Drifty, you take it easy, homie. Don't get banned in any more streams. Churros is the cinnamon bread tree. I know, I want one. Make Hago on these. Ew. Partially. Right, partially. Partially. Exactly, partially. That brand new great word. Don't forget, I was partially here. I wasn't even being rude or offensive. I got my eye on you. I know you're kind. I know you're kind. I shit on 10. Diez. Oh. My favorite number is D's. No. That's 19 in French. It's a good one. You know my kind. I like Resident Evil and sleep with my wifeys. That's great. And getting banned from streams for asking very inappropriate questions, apparently. It's not, oh, I guess it's Friday. It's not Friday. Big Friday. It's almost Friday. This morning it'll be Friday. Oh, I don't kiss and tell. That's not my MO. It's pretty much Friday. Yeah. Once the morning happens, and I mean like the sun comes up, then it's Friday. Until then? Until then? Cereal in the future. I'm kind of in the future. I'm 3 hours ahead of you nerds. I'm kind of in the future. You're talking to the future. If you want any updates on the future, it's the same. It's the same. It's still the same. It's 11:30 p.m., dude. I wish it was 11:30 p.m. for me. I always look at the West Coast and I'm like, damn, if it was 3 hours ago, this would be great. But it's 3 hours further. Dude, I love the fact, I'm jealous of this, that your Sunday mornings have football and our Sunday afternoons have football, and it makes me angry. Like, you get football at 10 a.m. Like, I want to start drinking beer at 10 a.m. You know what I mean? And I'm totally jealous at the fact that your football starts so much sooner than my football. Like, that's so exciting. Your late games, our late games start at 4:30. Your late game starts at 1:30. That's so great. That's so great. Like, when you're done with the game, it's still like the mid-afternoon. And I'm like, God damn it, dude, it's like 9 o'clock. It's like 9 o'clock. It's the worst day. Oh, who has the, she's got Tapu. Tapu. Good thing I'm anti-football. Oh, you don't like soccer? Racist. That's racist. People on the East Coast here watching baseball because of that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big one. Late games and stuff like that. Like the late games. Like the ones that start at... I think like Monday Night Football starts at like 8:30 now. That's like 5:30 for you guys. It ends at a normal hour, and then it goes until like 1 in the morning, and you're done at like 8. Dude, it's so good for the West Coast. It's like my only complaint about being on the East Coast is sports, late night sports, like hockey. Games start at like 10 o'clock on the West Coast, and I'm like, that's not fair. West Coast games starting at 10 o'clock. What is this hogwash? I gotta stay up until 2 in the morning to watch this? Poppycock. 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 I don't got time for this. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Priming. Waka waka blocka. Hockey cock. No, Poppy. Hockey cock's okay. What's up, T? How's the rest of Star Wars, homie? Oh, we doing it. Oh, we doing it. Oh, we doing it. Started playing Heavenly Bodies. I haven't heard of that. What is that? Oh, the possibilities. My inner goddess roars, and from somewhere, born of frustration, need, and sheer steel bravery, I push him onto the bed. Holy fuck! Wow! That was a sentence. That was a damn sentence. The redemption paid off. It paid off. Yowzers. I'm turned on. I don't know about anybody else, but I am turned on. Oh, she's got Smash? Smash! Nice. We became Darth Nox and murdered our way into a seat on the Dark Council. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Another. You guys are perverted tonight, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Let's see here. And, all right, it's just one word, so I'm gonna give you the next sentence. He's silent and panting on top of me, his hands still entwined in mine, above my head. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! That's a good one too. Holy schmoly! That book today, huh? That book today. It would have been funny if I only gave him 2 words. When I make eye contact with the page, and it looks back at me, don't you worry about it. Sometimes I just see, one-word sentences. We just gotta roll with it. I find that most of the time, I look at like the dead center of the book. So most of the sentences just come from the center of the page. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Screw you, unicorn. Max rank, baby. I would do 2 words. 1 word is not enough, but I would do 2. 2 is a cutoff. It's got to be more than one. One word sentences, no, but 2-word sentences, you got it. That's all you get. That's all you're getting. That's how that cookie's gonna crumble. Alright, we can turn her into... What were we? We were strategos. So that's defense, and we have an offense. So someone needs to go to offense. We can turn her into strategos. I guess she just goes to another defensive class.
I'll keep us safe from
And then we turn him offensive. Offensive. Stalker, Yumsmith. Really want everyone to learn Flash Fencer. We need more people to get on that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna be Flash Fencer until everybody learns it. Heavenly Bodies is a level-based 2D semi-puzzle game set in space. Ooh. Is it platformer oriented? Was it kind of like trying? A little frustrating at times, but I mean, puzzle platformers are supposed to be a little frustrating at times. That's why it's a puzzle platformer, right? Alright, we gotta get rid of our hero. You know, you gotta test them brains. I'm not sure what to call it. Oh, okay, so we have to use the 2 of them there, I guess. That's unfortunate. You grab stuff with your hands and move around. So, how much more of the game do you have left, Teak? Not to dismiss what you were saying there, KO Gortrop, but is that just it? Are you done with Star Wars now? That was it? Aw, that's disappointing. Are you gonna do any of the expansion stuff?
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
It's a cool game. Grab stuff with your hands and you move it around. I do like grabbing stuff with my hands. It is quite fun. People put points into going back to... Alright, so it's just done now. It's just done. Gotcha. He was playing Star Wars The Old Republic. So that one is the MMO, if you're unfamiliar with the game. It's the massive multiplayer online RPG based on the hit franchise Star Wars. It looked cool. It definitely looked cool. I liked a lot of the story stuff. I'm not a big fan of like the MMO setup shit, but as I play an MMO-based combat system. I just want it on a controller. MMOs are not on a controller. Some of them are.
I'm the girl with the gall.
They got a lot of content. Yeah, and all that story stuff sounded really cool. All the stuff, at least that I experienced through Teak, looked really cool. Leaves something to be desired. Yeah, it looks fairly basic. I think the real challenge comes in from like doing, you know, like the like raid dungeons and stuff like that, I would assume. Like doing the multiplayer shit.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
Did I like skip something?
Topographical info updated.
I feel like I skipped something.
More colonies added. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Oh, it changed my quest here. We're not on Tyon's quest. That's why. That's why all that was weird. That's why it was telling me to go 4,000 meters away from where we were. You like their cinematic trailers? I love how I saw that World of Warcraft got a new update, and I love how all their trailers are just cinematic. Like, how does that get you excited for, like, in my trailers, and this has always been like me, is like, I want gameplay to sell me on it. Like, what am I going to get out of the game? Cinematic stuff is cool and all, but it doesn't give you anything about the game. Like, do cinematic trailers get people hyped up? Do you guys like cinematic trailers? I like seeing gameplay, but do people actually enjoy seeing the cinematic stuff? Like, in-game, it's fine. Like, cinematic cutscenes are great in-game. I like that, but as, like, a trailer to get me excited for the game, I've never been a fan of those. They don't tell me anything about the game. Like, that's the whole thing about it. Story's cool, but I always feel as though gameplay is, like, the key thing that you want to see there. But I guess showing a trailer that's just this, someone standing around hitting stuff, maybe isn't exactly exciting. We pretty much use the same DPS rotation through the entire game. Not much room to, like, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. I'll be honest. That's very similar to what's happening here on the screen, you know? That may just be more from the class you were playing. Maybe, but I doubt that there's, like, a... Once you find your comfort thing, I mean, the game automatically attacks, right? It's an MMO, right? So you're not hitting anything to attack. You're just hitting buttons for your special attacks to go off, and then you're just repeating the cycle as they charge back up. I mean, it's very simple combat, right? I'm assuming, like I said, like, I assume that MMOs, like, the real fun comes in when you're, like, going around with a party and going into dungeons and fighting, like, dungeon bosses and stuff like that as part of a party. Then you actually have a role and, you know, you're part of something in that regard, especially when you would come to, like, a healing class and stuff like that. You're not just going to be, you know, dealing damage. You're going to be, like, finding your teammates and stuff and healing them up and all that. After Heavenly Bodies, you'll play The Gardens Between. I haven't heard of any of this stuff that you're playing. We'll have to check that out. If you like Heavenly Bodies, I may check it out if you think it's like a solid game. Throw like a trailer in Discord and I'll see what it's like. I'm always curious about games I've never heard of. The people that care about World of Warcraft watch the expansion features video for the gameplay. Oh, there's like a different kind of like trailer for that. There's usually damage rotations and resources to manage, right? Where haven't I gone in here? Have we've looked down all the paths? Oh. What? Is that caved in? Was that why I couldn't go that way? Like, we came down here and went this way. Could I not go that way? Well, let's go check that. Check that out. It's been fun. You know me. I like a good puzzle. I like a good puzzle. I'm all about puzzling. Pop the trailer on disc. The old discaree-doo. Alright. I'll check it out. There's a game that I've had for a while. It's called Gravity Rush. I wanted to play Gravity Rush for like a long time, and I've never checked it out ever. Well, I played a little bit on Vita, but then they put it on the PS4. They also have the sequel of Gravity Rush on the PS4, but I've always wanted to check that out. Oh, it caved in. Oh, I can't go that way. Maybe. Can we walk over this? Oh. Yeah, we can. Okay. And I think that is on the Game Pass thing. Not so much puzzle, more like instructions are given to build stuff. The real trouble's getting around.
Don't try to stop us.
They feel a little...
I like trouble. My middle name is Trouble. Trouble spells trouble, and we're double trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Double trouble. Well, puzzle games, regardless, are interesting. I am always intrigued by them. I like keeping a peeper out. A big old peeper. For interesting puzzle games. Especially that delicious puzzle platform. That's where my jam is. Puzzle platform. There's a Newtonian mode that makes physics more realistic, apparently. Haven't tried the normal mode, so I don't know. Newtonian? It obeys Newtonian physics? You mean planet physics? It's such a weird thing to say, as though these physics didn't exist before Isaac Newton. They're called Newtonian physics. I guess he discovered, right? That would be the right word. Didn't really discover. I mean, they were there the whole time. Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me we're not stuck here. Oh, God. Action, reaction. You only move if you push or pull something. Oh, it's like a Super Mario Galaxy. You're just like floating in space. Every action has an equal and opposite action. That's a saying. Trust me. In the normal mode, you bet you can swim in space, so you're playing the challenge mode. The one that obeys real physics rather than the bullshit the game made up for the play. Yeah, bullshit. Always need that tasty challenge. Challenge is great. I love challenge, as I play this game on easy baby mode. I need a good challenge. I refuse to play games that don't offer me any challenge whatsoever.
That was spectacular.
Damn, we got both of them? Same time?
You're all thinking it.
Same time? That's cool.
Oops, they found us.
Get there.
Did he just say get bent? Or did he say get them? He probably said get them, but I'm gonna guess he said get bent. I like that better. Get bent. I'm bringing the 90s back, baby. Get bed. Remember when we thought that was offensive? You tell someone to get bent? Get bent! My standards! That was offensive. How dare you talk to me that way? I will have a speaking to with your parental guardian figure. Get bent. Well, I never.
Guys, get ready to fight.
One of the bonus objectives for the past level was to bring back an asteroid with you to your space station. You brought back the tiniest one you could find, and did it count as winning? I mean, an asteroid's an asteroid, right? You get bonus points. Did you guys see that, did you guys see that, Congress is in possession now of, I think it's 6 years of Donald Trump's tax returns? Do we think that someone's gonna leak it? Or are we just gonna get, you know, like, information? I saw that the House committee shared it with the Senate, so they done gotsed it. I want all that juicy info, baby. The Gardens Between's a puzzle story game. Seems pretty short. It's less than a gig. Well, just because a game is small doesn't mean it's short. Dude, you do understand that video games existed before gigabyte hard drives? There are like 1,000-hour games out there that are like very, very few megabytes. You didn't see that? You're behind on Twitter. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Yeah, you definitely can't base the length of a game on its like hard drive. It's space usage. Yeah, they mean absolutely nothing.
Oops, they found us.
But to be fair, puzzle games tend to usually not be that long. There's nothing worse than a puzzle game that overstays its welcome. I don't want to spend, you know, 100 hours in a puzzle game, you know. Somewhere under the 20-hour mark seems to be about the appropriate length, I would say, for a puzzle game. More than that, you really don't want that. Or at least I don't want that. I don't want to be spending 80 hours in a puzzle game. All that data nowadays is like voice recordings and textures, assets and such. You would be surprised. Generally speaking, the stuff that takes up the most space is usually audio. It's usually audio. I guess that depends on the game, though. It depends on the game, but yeah. Audio, good audio is massive. It's massive. High quality audio, it takes up a lot of space. A testament to that would be the Sonic the Hedgehog game. I think the Sonic the Hedgehog game is like a megabit, and the majority of that space is taken up by the splash screen that goes Sega, and then the rest of the game is like 75 kilobits. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like 80% of the file size is consumed by that one like half-second voice line. Yeah, voice data tends to take up the most amount of room. It's certainly changed over the years, for sure. Textures and assets have definitely gotten much bigger and much better over the years, for sure. There has to be a better way. Well, they do compress audio sounds, and you can usually tell when they're using compression. But compression has definitely gotten better over the years as well. I guess that took care of over... Are you kidding me? There was another pathway over here? Where? Are you kidding? I didn't see anything. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice that. Do they use depression too? Everyone uses depression. It's everyone's favorite speedrunning technique for life.
Don't try to stop us.
I will take your caramel macchiato with half and soy. And do you have any of that depression? Oh, we've got plenty. Yeah, throw some of that in there too. Starbucks. Been feeding you depression for 30 years, one friendly cup at a time.
Right, Tyon?
Yumma. Yumma. Feeding you depression? Forcing depression upon you. Feeding you depression. I would like to be fed one depression, please. Oh, they want me to platform over there? Alright, I got you. I can do this.
That smarts.
There was a gap. There was an unknowable gap there. I thought that was land. It was not land. I was fooled. I was lied to. Lied to once again. It happens more often than you'd think. Every day. Oh, Trump's tax files. Right. So, I'm not sure what 6 years that they got, but they said that they had like 6 years of his files. And so, obviously, I'm excited to learn about what information is stored upon them. I think I have a good assumption. He's constantly said he has nothing to hide. But if you have nothing to hide, why wouldn't you show people that? It's supposed to be public information. So, assuming they're ever made public, they may. I would find it highly unlikely that they wouldn't be. Find it highly unlikely that they wouldn't be. I would love it if they read it into record.
Something so valuable here.
Either or, we may not ever get the full breadth of them, but we will find out what's in them. We may not be able to, you know, like firsthand analyze them ourselves, but we'll get a taste of what's in them for sure. I want to know now. What I was saying was, like, if he has nothing to hide, then why was he doing everything within his power to hide them? Like, people that have nothing to hide go, sure, here you go. if you have something to hide, then you do everything. Like, why would you spend money to prevent somebody from seeing something if there's nothing suspicious there? There's no reason to do that. Ever noticed ever since Musk took over, your news tabs are not the same? Do you feel like they're not interesting or aren't targeted for me? Who knows what he's doing with Twitter? Who fucking knows?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
No, did you hear something? He's already all but run out the clock on any usefulness. The case at this point is more about setting precedent that the House can, in fact, get tax records. The tax records were deemed okay a while ago by, like, a circuit court judge. And the IRS were supposed to turn them over, and then I don't know what happened there. Apparently there was more hullabaloo there. I had thought that they were already deemed accessible and that he had no recourse. And it wasn't really even up to him whether people had access to them. Yeah, he kept appealing it. I guess that just takes time. But it wasn't up to him. That was the whole thing. He has no power over that. It's public record. He can't tell people whether they can or can't have it. That was the whole thing. Is that he was powerless. Like, it's not up to you. I don't know what he was claiming, but hope there's sweet potato pie in there. Dude, man, I love sweet potato pie. I haven't had sweet potato pie in a few years now, but oh, it's so good. It's up there with pumpkin pie. They're basically the same thing. They're not, but they're basically the same thing. This is delicious. And he took that matter all the way to Supreme Court, and it took 3 years to do. Yeah. I just had some. No offense. Go fuck yourself. How dare you? How dare you? I still got to make that apple pie. Next week or so I'm going to make. I got the apples sitting in the fridge. Yeah, respectfully. Respectfully. Go fuck yourself. Respectfully. Exactly. But it'll be interesting to see what information they glean from them. It'll be interesting to see what information is gleaned from it. I just want to know how much debt he has. That's all that I care about. And if he does have big debt, who's that debt to? Who that debt to? That he's a good tax-paying citizen, that's what they'll find. Well, that's kind of what the New York AG is investigating. The Southern District of New York. That's what they're investigating.
Whoa.
is his financial
So
records.
pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
And I don't know if they're privy to what his tax information is. They may have access to it already. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I've heard information on that one. That was the thing, like, everybody had been talking about, and they were like, as soon as he gets out of office, that's when they're dropping the hammer. And I haven't really heard much over the past couple of years about what they're doing. I think that one's kind of like been stalled out.
I should write this all down.
It's supposed to still be in the pipeline, but it seems that they found a way to stall that one out. But supposedly they have information too. I'm curious what I want to know all that shit. That is just so delicious. How many years has it been since we've caught sight of anyone from the outside? I've never seen people from outside at all. This is my first time seeing some actual Kavesi people. I'm Kavesi? It would be hilarious if there were actually no discrepancies whatsoever. It would be absolutely hilarious. It's just like, yeah, no, these are perfectly fine. They meet every statute and state law, and yeah, no, they're fine. We have found nothing wrong. Then why were you hiding them? That's what I'm sure every Republican hopes for. I'm just curious. I just want to know. I know that the fighting rages on outside. I don't see why we should have to get involved. Our flame clock's not working. Or should we need to keep fighting?
Good to add more names.
So they have a broken flame clock.
We made it to morning.
Enemies heading your way? Yes, it's me. I'm the enemies. Plural. I am the enemies. Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I'm telling you why. You better watch out right now. Who's getting hurt? What are you doing, Uni?
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimwe's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Good to add more names.
What's up, any user? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Oh, I missed it. Anyway, how'd you like the feature-length movie of the jailbreak and hanging out on top of the castle and watching the eclipse? I have never been so angry at a video game story in my entire life. I was that close to turning the game off. I was incredulous. I'm still not happy. I am still, like, extremely angry.
Right, what have we got around here?
It was livid. I'm still kind of angry right now. I'm not gonna go on another, like, half-hour diatribe of why I'm so pissed off, but oh my god, was I angry. Not just the way the story went, not the fact that we ended up watching 2 hours worth of cutscenes. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. We watched 2 hours of cutscenes. Great. I am so angry at what the story did. I am livid. I, like... How they could do such a thing is beyond me. Check out this Kojima tweet. I can't. You tell me what it is. Okay, I'll look at it. Start a new journey. What does that mean?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Stop telling me to log in. It's a bunch of symbols. The hell are we supposed to do with symbols? Kojima. The Super PAC. PAC. Well, I see hentai on the right. So they're clearly making Death Stranding too. They're clearly making Death Stranding too. Or he's donating a lot of money to American politics. it's one. Or he likes the Pac-10. Or he likes the Pac-10, the Pacific 10 college football. Or just college sports. It's not just football, the Pac-10. Maybe he likes that. Journey was a great game. I'll play a remaster if Kojima makes it. I like Journey. I like Journey a lot. That was a delightful game. Flower was really good too. That was another game by that company that did that. Flower was really good. I don't think that they did Abzu, but Abzu is a lot like Journey. If you haven't played Abzu, I would suggest that one. Yeah, those are good. Oh, Unfinished Swan Song. That's a good one too. Yeah, Journey was a great game. Flower's good. Yeah, Flower's real good. I like that. That's one of those games you just sit down and it's a relaxing experience. You know, calling it a game is very loose. I mean, it's a game, it's interactive, but it's just fun, it's relaxing. You thought that too when you saw it? Automated public assistance also makes me think of something in Death Stranding. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. It's on your list. When you need to do a 200% chill time, it's a great game to chill to. Yeah, I got really frustrated with the story. I don't know that a turn in a story has ever made me that. I don't know that a story has ever made me that mad in a game. I just felt that it was like really disrespectful to the player. And really poorly. It's trite. It's trite. And it's poorly done. And I guess why I'm so upset about it is mainly because I think I was holding, because the way this game was going, I think I was holding it to another standard, and I felt that this game, it wasn't necessarily eschewing a lot of the anime stereotypes and stuff, but it kept things a lot more grounded. And then that happened, and I went, oh, so we're just all fucking idiots now. That's what you're telling us. We're just all fucking idiots now. Got you. Got you. Thanks. Thanks. You know, I'm all for pulling the wool over your eyes and having twists and turns in games that we, as the player, didn't even see coming. That's one thing. But to do it so cheap and callously, they don't think very highly of us. And it's such an immature way to handle things. It felt like a very immature plot twist. I said it yesterday where I was like, they don't have, someone asked, was I scared if Lance or Senna were gonna die in the cutscene? And I was like, no, they don't have the balls to kill main characters. They don't have the balls to kill a main character in a game like this. They would never do that. There aren't very many JRPGs out there that will like Game of Thrones a character. They won't just, oh, you like that character? Too bad. Club to the head. They don't do that. There's a handful of situations where you can pick that out. Aerith, right? Chrono and Chrono Trigger. But they bring him back to life. I was like, they don't have the balls to kill Lance and Senna. I wasn't scared during that cutscene. I figured it didn't go the way I expected. I thought N was going to get out himself. Alright, so someone comes out of nowhere and frees them. I'm not a huge fan of that, but alright. Fine. But then Mio, that felt fucking cheap. That felt really fucking cheap and shitty. I was just not a fan of that. We swore to get as far away as possible from battle. The closer you are, the greater the chance of them sniffing you out and dragging you in. But if you avoid going out, keep a low profile, you get to stay well out of harm's way. But all that's about to change, isn't it?
To add more names.
If you want to hear me go into more detail, you could just go to the beginning of this stream. And I went on another rant. I went on a huge rant after that cutscene played out. And then I went on another one this morning at the beginning of the stream, so... Either one. Either one. I just feel like it was shoddily handled. And their rationale is basically held together by bubblegum and duct tape. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Now I'm getting all angry again. Oh, man. I was at like a 5, and now I'm back up to a 10. I need some Abzu in my life. Can we turn on Abzu again? That's a fun one. Oh, what was the Rhyme? Rhyme's a lot of fun, too. I would recommend Rhyme as well. Rhyme is like a cheap version of Ico. It's like a cheap version of Ico. If you like Ico, from Team Ico, you know, the people that did Last Guardian and Shadow of the Colossus. Is it Ico? Ico? I was saying Ico, but Rhyme is a lot like that too. Rhyme is a lot like Ico. And I would totally recommend that one as well. That's a super chill game as well. A little more, you get to do a little, you actually kind of get to play game in that one versus just like pure exploration in the others. But that's a good one too. Rhyme's a lot of fun. I went on like a very chill spree last year and we played a bunch of like just relaxing games. That was fun. This game kind of dabbles in the relaxation as well. Very, very nice. You can't beat them because cutscenes have plot armor. Bugged you a bit since they established in cutscenes our party's not powerful enough. Yeah, that's a trope that's in every JRPG. Like, you go into battle, you beat the shit out of the boss, and then in the cutscene you're like, he was too much. We can't handle it. How are they so powerful? And you're like, dude, he hit me once. Yeah, that's been a trope in like JRPGs a very, very long time. It's okay. I think that there's a better way to handle that. Just don't have a cutscene. I mean, just don't have us fight them. If you can't, I think the solution is, if you can't beat the boss, either make them completely invisible, or don't have us fight them at all. I get it, they're super tough, we can't beat them. You can show that in a cutscene, or whatever, you could just be like, oh wow, I swung my sword and it did nothing to them. They must be invincible. You don't need to like go through like battles and stuff like that, or do anything like that. It's pointless. It's pointless. I would have appreciated it if the story would have actually went Game of Thrones. So would have I. So would have I. I would have respected it a lot more too. And I think that there's a nice way to go about that. I suggested my own solution to that, which I think kind of like fills in some of the issues I had with it. I'm not sure if it fully does, but it's better than the shit that they came up with. It's better than the solution that the actual writers and devs came up with. Games like this don't have the courage, I said balls yesterday, cojones, to take out a character. George R. Martin could care less. He's just like, nope, dead, nope, dead, nope, dead, nope, dead. Robert Baratheon, you thought he was gonna be the star of Game of Thrones? Fucking dead. Chop that bitch's head off. Gone. Oh, Joffrey, he's around. The people that I wished were dead stay around the longest. God, I hate Jaime Lannister. With a fucking passion. We should have chopped that dude's head off the second they captured him. Oh, you killed our dad. Oh, well, we'll give him back. Oh, kill that motherfucker. Kill that motherfucker. Oh, no.
I'll follow you.
On it.
That scene draws emotion from most who play it one way or another. It did draw emotion, I'll tell you that. It got ire. It got ire. That's what it did.
I hope we can make use of this.
I was indignant. Inconsolable, and not in the fun way. Don't, I'm never watching Game of Thrones. Don't worry. Oh, I don't care.
On it.
Here we go.
I stopped watching Game of Thrones maybe around like the 3rd or 4th season.
Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my...
I just couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it anymore. It didn't fit my tastes. I wasn't a big fan of it to begin with. I watched it because I had friends that watched it, and I kind of wanted to like see what was happening, and it just never got caught on to me. I get why people like it. It's a soap opera. Why people love soap operas, you know? It's just a soap opera with like higher production values. I mean, it's got everything a soap opera has in it. You know? It's got sex, it's got incest, it's got betrayal. It's a soap opera. And I try to stay up with it for a while, you know? It's just the soap opera with a little bit of violence every once in a while. And some nudity. The nudity is what really kept me around, and then they went away from the nudity, and I was like, well, if you're not gonna show me a boob every episode, I mean, at least show me some donger. You guys aren't gonna even show me donger? Oh, I come from the boob and donger. If I'm not getting boob and donger, I'm good. So I just stopped watching it too. Really didn't keep my interest long enough. It was pretty dull to begin with, I thought. It's so exciting and where's the boobs? There's not enough violence. I went to a friend's watch party, and they asked me to leave the room because I was complaining so much during Game of Thrones. It was like the season 3 opener, and I went over. We were getting drunk and having a fun time, and then we all sat down to watch whatever, like the season opener of Game of Thrones. And I was complaining through the entire episode, so they asked me to leave. Rightfully so. I was being an annoying twat. I was being a complete cunt, so, I mean, fair enough.
I've never seen anything like it.
Ooh. The trees glow. It's really only a soap opera when it's filmed at 60 frames per second and has the extra over-smooth feeling. I love that feeling. I like how my TV has soap opera mode. Like, stop adding extra frames to things. Anytime I go over to somebody's house and they have the, like, TV smoothing on, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. How do you watch this? How do you watch this? Can I have your remote? Why? No reason. No reason. I'm turning this off. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. I had friends that were like, you can turn that off? I had no idea. And I'm like, yes, you can turn that off. Here, let me do that for you. Oh my god, thank you. I hated it. I had someone that told me that they liked it. And I was like, when they go take a shit, I'm turning it off. When they go take a shit, I'm turning it off. And then I did. And then I did. And you know what the best part was? They never knew that I turned it off. Because I didn't tell them. Or they could just never figure out how to turn it back on. Either way, it was off. Watched Home Alone at a high frame rate over the holiday, and it was surreal. Me and a buddy went to go watch, you know, when they did The Hobbit, they filmed that at 48 frames per second. And, it was atrocious. It was atrocious. It was awful and horrendous, and it's one of the worst movie experiences I think I've ever had. Me and my buddy like got out after that, and it was like, yeah, maybe it's better that they film it at 24 frames per second and not 40, because that wasn't good. One of the things, you could actually I guess in some way it provided more detail, which is interesting. But like you could see like all the prosthetics and stuff like that on the hobbits. Like their feet looked rubber. And it was like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't do this. This was a bad idea. It's cool that you took a shot at it. Like for like documentaries and stuff like that, that would be fantastic. I think for like feature length movies, I don't think you should do it. You want that motion smooth. You want that feeling that this is a movie and not supposed to be mimicking reality to an extent. Like, it destroyed that suspension of disbelief. It destroyed that. And it felt wrong the entire time. And maybe it's because you're not used to it, but oh, it was awful in that movie. It was horrid. You also hate that, and now your future NVIDIA cards will have it too. Yes! It's usually a feature that you can turn on and off, though. As long as it's optional, it's cool. For those that want that, it's fine. You know what motion smoothing is for? It's helpful when games can't reach the proper frame rate, or your game can't either. Like, your console is a bit too weak, so it fills in the gap so that you can get to 60 frames per second. They already have that. It's been around for a while. It's called, it's one of the V-Syncs. I forget what that's called. I had it and then it's gone. It's one of the V-Syncs and it fills in the gap sometimes, and so it smooths out the experience. And it stops the game from like stuttering when like the frame rates drop and stuff like that. It's actually really helpful and stuff. It's actually really nice. You didn't mind it too much in The Hobbit? Stop noticing it after a few minutes? God bless you, sir, that you were able to do that. I couldn't stop noticing it. I was just like, yup, it's there. 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 I hate it. Yup, it's there. Yup, it's there. I hate it. Make it stop. Yup, it's there. And we watched it in 3D, which probably didn't help either. Motion reprojection VR. Oh, it's supposed to help with VR. Even more so, that's important. Smoothing in VR is really important because it helps with motion sickness. And the higher the frame rate, the better you are in there. Like, low frame rates in VR is bad. Bad. So if it's specifically for VR, that's probably not a bad thing. I don't know anything about the technology,
Is this place a crop growing colony?
Maybe I'm just talking
You
out of
barely
my
ever
ass.
see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Kappa? What's that? Kappa? Is that a Xenoblade thing? I loved it for one reason, because you actually get to appreciate all the physical effects they put into the movie. I mean, you could do that otherwise. We earn our keep by tending crops like gram rice here. Tell you the truth, it's not fighting that worries me here, it's the food supply.
Good to add more names.
The lighting on their faces seems off. It's anime lighting.
Let's use this.
It's anime lighting. Anime lighting is always goofy.
Wonder what's inside. That smarts.
I don't know what keeps popping up this gemstone bearer thing. Like, what the hell is that? Gemstone bearer. Is that like a quest or something? No, what the hell's a gemstone bearer? Oh. Oh. The harvests are already just a few months away. That's right. It'll yield plenty of food for us to eat soon enough. So, sit tight and relax. It's fine enough, you know. The lighting works for the most part. Honestly, I haven't really paid too much attention to it.
It's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right.
Did she mean fart? Let rip out here?
What's that?
Time for a tea break?
She meant fart. What else would you mean? So I tried making some tea from saffronia blossoms. Wow, that sounds like it'd be a very pretty color. You must let me have a sip next time. I died.
It's all making sense.
I died from the tea. The tea killed me. Oh.
Let's use this.
High frame rates in movies doesn't seem like the wave of the future.
That smarts.
You never know what's going to happen. You got to take chances like that. Sometimes it falls flat on its face. You never know what's going to work until you actually do it, so...
We could do with
Give it a
food.
shot. Why not, right?
Where should I start?
What a peaceful and relaxing place. With the sophronias everywhere and the self-sufficient lifestyle, it's really not a bad place to be. Felt like time flowed slower there. Or rather, life in the world outside and our world is full of bustle and busyness, perhaps. Well, duh, there's a war on out there. Every day's different from the last. Friends work too hard. When divide time well, no need for busyness. Have to find ways to accommodate deep rest and recreation of self. Oh, Riku here dropping some serious wisdom. Deep rest sounds nice and all, but where are we supposed to find the time to do that in? When feeling most busy is when most important to carve out peaceful time. Life not worth living if always hurrying. Wow, that's a painfully insightful remark. Also really naive. Maybe the least we can do is make sure to make our rest when and where we can afford it. That's very advisable. As first step, please to try napping for 3 days straight. You can't be serious, mate. Are we Nopon? Friend lends such close-minded. Then here is alternative. Do something straight conditioning. or something. Now that's more like it. No, it's Sparkin isn't. Aw, angry.
I think we need to discuss this.
The Moon Colony Forest seems to be a lot livelier than before somehow. I agree. It's likely because they can access the food and resources they need now. I'm so glad they seem to have weathered the storm. Speaking of food, Colony 4 took down that whopper of an Armu, right? Wow, I bet they got a lot of meat out of that thing. I've heard they got some amazing cuts from it, like first-rate fillets, but they've been stuffing themselves with them all day. First-rate fillets. That makes me drool so much. I'm about to get dehydrated. When do I get to eat some, huh? Right? Think they'd let us have a little nibble? I don't know. They might think it a bit presumptuous of us if we come asking. Okay, well, but look here. Surely we've helped them enough to earn at least a few bites, right? Oh, great. All this talk of meat, now it's the only thing I want to eat. Samesies! Meat, 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 me too! Good grief, you people. Beyond Mercy and Revenge. Oh, we're gonna go get meat? If there is a CSGO movie, I expect it to be 1,000 frames per second, since that's the only competitive frame rate with a 4090. What? A CSGO movie? What's CSGO? CSGO. Constipated snakes get ovaries. Constipated snakes get ovaries. I knew it. I knew it all along. Yeah, baby. Also, why do constipated snakes get ovaries? What do they need with them? Counter-Strike Global Operations. Oh god, I'm being a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, I do know what that is. That's the Valve game. God, brain fart. Yeah, that's the Valve game. Oh my god. I don't know what I was thinking.
Tyon, what's up?
It's just this Phoronis.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Phoronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Phoronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Phoronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
Oh, I like tricks.
How is it?
Friend was right. Phoronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, Mechanicis of Riku's talons can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Ferronis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
I don't want to split up. Lance has very angry eyebrows. They're expressive. They're quite expressive. If I had eyebrows, I believe they would also be expressive. I don't have eyebrows.
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Do you think her hands feel like rocks? She's got like these crystal hands. Or do you think it's like squishy?
Riku done.
Like human
Time
flesh.
to light fire.
It's like she's got a horn, you know, like a geode popping out of her, like a horn coming out of her head. That's hard. Like, do you think her hands make like crunchy noises? Clunk, 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 clunk.
Brilliant! It worked!
Like, don't touch me with your cold, dead hands.
Hey, hey! Was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Ferronis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
Allure?
Allure?
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Ferronis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Ferronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Ferronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. and keep the Sophronias safe.
And only the Sophronias. Fluid cranker? What's happening? What was that? Why was it listing off ingredients? What was that? I mean, items? Collectibles? Ground garbage? I guess when Riku was like, he was like, we'll split up and look for parts. We already had the parts, so we didn't have to split up and look for anything. And he was just like, got it. You got everything. I made it already. Here you go. We just skipped over everything. Because we had everything. I got it. I got it. That's funny. It's because I'm a big old collectible. I'm a collectathon. If it glows, it goes. So how did that big ass thing get out of here? I didn't think that the cave hole was, you know, big enough for that thing to, like, how did it could have gone out there. Riku's voice actor nailed it when they asked for Gig Chatapon. Giga Chatapon. It caught me off guard. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a Nopon with a...
There. If it does, we'll just need Riku to give it another little tune-up.
Yeah, where the hell did it go? Seriously, where did the thing go? It couldn't have gone down there. It can't fit through there. So where the hell did it go? It caught me off guard. It was definitely a what the fuck moment. I was like, ah, that's not how Nopons sound. That's a grown-ass adult. Nopons sound like uncomfortably cutesy anime creature. I hated it at first. And then I was like, no, this is better. At least we don't have to listen to Ricky the entire game. Yeah, this is better. And they balanced it out, I guess, with giving us Manana as well. There's your cutesy annoying voice. Apparently, the voice directors heard all the complaints about how the Nopon voices are annoying. So they made them less annoying in this game. And I appreciate that. They still speak broken English, which is infuriating. But at least they got rid of one of the more infuriating aspects of the...
These dust clouds are awful.
Cutesy sounds like, look at how big that is.
And it works out well for us. We can hide in the clouds.
How did it get over there? How the hell did it get over there? Look at how big that thing is. How in the world did it get there? The hole that we came down was not big enough for that. So how did it get over there? I'm very confused. No. It has plot armor, the GPS spelunking edition. It's got it turned off clipping. That's all. It just hit the tilde key and it was like, all right, God mode, no clipping. And we're here now. No clipping in enhanced. Enhance. No clipping enabled. And it just flew through the walls. And then it just flew through all the walls. We got to get some of that power. get you some. Oh, it's gonna throw up. Throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up, throw up. Yeah, give me that. Give me that meat. That delicious regurgitated meat. Yum yum. Yumma yumma yum. Yummy yummy yummy. I got throw up in my tummy. Yummy yummy yummy.
Something so valuable here.
It's so weird. I don't understand why our characters would want to pick up something that was regurgitated by another animal. Oh my god! Like, that's not for you. Wait, isn't what the... What do you want me to do? You want me to go up there? What? Alright, Eddie user, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a great and grand rest of your day. I thought it was like you're going... They wanted me to be underneath there, I thought. Like we were gonna approach with it. I guess not. I was not paying attention to the breadcrumb trail. That was a whoopsie on my part. Because they were talking about like hiding in the smoke or the cloud. I thought that's what they wanted me to do. Whoops.
Is it go time?
Tie on! Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot. While those Chronicles are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind.
Ooh.
We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
Oh, that was the dick. We're gonna hit you where it hurts. In the dick.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Yam.
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is this a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh! Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the streaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
V. Topo! Why is he dancing? Went it with some big old slapsies. See what kind of damage we can get out of this. Red's got side break. Nope. What do we get here? Anybody else have? I don't think anybody else has a side break. They do. That'll mess everything up. Screw up this break. Oh, we got him. Nice. Alright. But nobody had topple there. Alright. And there we go. All right, and what do we got here? We want topple. I think she has it. Not anymore. Who has topple? Nobody has topple. Well, how have they been toppling people? She has smash. I could have swore someone had it. How else have we been going through the combos then? Someone had to have had it. Doesn't look like anybody has topple. What the hell? I could have swore that somebody did. Alright, so we're making big difference then. I really thought that one of them had topple on them. Wild. Someone taking damage? What's this 8-6? What are these numbers on? Who's taking damage? Was that because of the bleed? It could have been because of the bleed. I died. We got all of his aggro. We got all that sexy aggro. That hot and gritty and sexy aggro. Yeah, who's got topple? Someone has it. It's got to be like a special or something like that, I guess. And we got 2 off in one combo? Hell yeah. I could have swore that I went through each one of these and read them on. I don't think I ever saw topple in one of them. But yet somebody has the ability to do it. I don't know who it is. It's got to be the special. It's got to be one of their specials. And since I don't have that, we can't do it. Yeah, it's the bleed that's doing it. Like every few seconds he bleeds. Okay. Like, what is all this extra? I wonder if you could just like sit there and let them leak. No, he's not leaking. It's only when it's active. That's fair. That could have gone way worse. We gambled there with that. Easy peasy. Squeezy peasy. I think I like the characters that increase that damage gauge.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
What?
What did you... Guys, take cover!
I mean, you could have told people about that before, you know, instituting self-destruct mode.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snaff happened, it all went down a treat. If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in. Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tyon.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
There's still a lot of questions about how their colony works. If they're not tied to a flame clock, how do they restore all the time? Like, are they still bound by the 10-year thing? I'm just curious how stuff works there. Doesn't really make sense. I thought that they were unconnected to all that, so that they were separate. And if you're not part of that, then the flame clock thing, then how do they go back to, like, the people tubes and get resurrected? They said that they had those pods there, and that's where their people were coming from. So I guess they're still bound by that somehow. I want a better explanation of how that stuff works. Taking on Iserd's request, Tyne and the party protected Nimue's home colony from Mobius. Class rank limit broken. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
Look at all that Sophronia blossom.
Let's check out our, yeah. Tyon can change class, and, I mean, we can too, but that's not what we want. I wanted to be teaching them, obviously, Ethel's class. And I think everything that we were fighting there was pretty low level. I was kind of hoping that was the colony that we were gonna unlock a hero for. I guess we can go back there and check them out. There must be another colony somewhere else. I guess if we're gonna do their quest, we still need their...
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, did they have a name for this colony? It's the Lost Colony? Chief's Quarters. Lost Colony Barracks. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually do something here. Like, unlock it as a colony, or there's side quests and stuff that we can do. I don't see, like, a bar that indicates anything yet. We'll do the Nopon's hero quest next. 'Cause why not? Maybe once we go through this gate, this is what colony is? Maybe. Feels like with that Ferranis completely destroyed, we're probably not gonna be discovered here. We can breathe easy for now. Once we've harvested the Grom rice, we'll need to throw a feast to thank those guys. Oh.
Hey, did
I
you
like
guys hear
thanks.
something?
I like how the weather is petals. Nimue told us everything. You spared us from battle. As leader, I must extend my utmost thanks. Perhaps this too was fate's design. Welcome, Stella. It's just the weather's petals. Petal weather. I'm going to check on the Grom race tomorrow. See how it's doing. Sure thing. I'll go do some fishing then. Great job, team.
Interesting news.
Interesting news. We're going to get like 100 experience for that. So, you're defending this place? Thank you for that. I'm really happy to be able to live my life until it feels like this again. Razor and I are growing Grom rice together. You should try some at the next
I
harvest.
see some relations have changed.
Tyon, please, as you go forth, remember that nothing is more important than your safety and health. While you're here, you can put war and fighting out of your mind for a spell and focus on rest and relaxation. And she's like kid-sized now, because she didn't die all that long ago. Oh. Okay, bye. I don't want to talk to you anyway, Carmina. I want to talk to you anyways.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, Manana, you know that stuff called grom rice that they grow in Nimue's colony? What kind of food do you make with that? First, have to make into dough. Dough? Have to take dried grom rice and grind into flour. Then, take grom rice flour, add water, and pound. That make fluffy dough, then can bake or steam, and it become tasty food. I see. Since Senna's so curious, we'll let render assistance when making one day soon. Senna is so strong, so if Senna pound would definitely make nice smooth dough. Awesome! I can't wait to try. My blade's perfect for pounding. In that scenario, result will be less smooth dough and more chewy dish called mochi, but that have its own charm too. I don't know what mochi is, but I want some. It sounds like food.
Let's bounce.
So, bounce? More bounce to the ounce. Bow. Where was that other lady, though? There was a lady, and she was standing over here, and then she disappeared into the house. Bring her back. She had a star. Oh, girl, where is you? I thought it was nighttime. It says it's sunny out? It can't be sunny at night. What the hell? This game is a liar. Where is this lady? She was chillaxing. Chilling like a villain. I just wanted to fill out my affinity chart. All the houses look like makeout points. Mouth. Razor.
Smarts.
Seems you lot knew what was going on with Nimue. Actually, you don't have to tell me. We're already oblivious to the outside world. One thing more won't make a difference. I was just curious. I thought she never left this place.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, she done left. She got all weird and freaky. Oh, there's Carmina. We can't be of any help to Agnes. Our flame clock doesn't even work. I thought we were being punished for that. That battle and death was all but certain. Our leader thought so too. But there's another way, isn't there? One you've shown us yourselves.
Some relations
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, boss. Alright, I think we're done here. It was a nice little detour. Detour. There's some shit going on. Oh, fuck. Their thing is in the middle of there? I don't know if I can do their quest. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that quest. Dash very curious. Wonder what level it is. It says 52. All the enemies in that area are like 70 something. That's the reason why I said I don't know. Alright, let's go try and find out what this question mark is about. Just send it? To what? Like a telegram? I've been banned from using the post office. Can't believe this fog. It's so white. Manana not able to see wing in front of face. This looks dangerous to go through. A new shoals found close by here. Anus holes. Anus holes found close by here. Riku, not want to force ship aground. It better to wait in patience until fog clear. Yeah, I suppose. Oh! Did you see something, Mimi? Just now there was... I must have imagined it. Mio, Senna, take shifts on watch. Whoa! Look! No way, the fog's clearing! What in the world's going on? Yeah, what could possibly cause fog? White fog on Arithia Sea. Wow. Wow. No, don't disembark. Go forward. Re-embark. Rebark. Wow. Like, that doesn't happen anywhere. Fog. Foggers. Alright, well, let's go see if we... Oh, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? I have an idea. It's a good one. Don't doubt it until you try it. Oh no, I can't go there. I hate this game. I can go over here though. I mean, if we're gonna be like going up against some like tough enemies, I at least want to be getting some class points and stuff, so we'll go eat our class point food.
We could do with some food.
Food. Oh, duration 29
delicious.
minutes. It used to be 26.
Has everybody had their fill?
I wonder what's increasing the time period in which we have food.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Oh shit. Meat! I need that rich, juicy meat. The mild game steward our canteen is the Flammy's knees, isn't it? Oh, the Flammy's knees.
Interesting news.
It's like the bee's knees, but with Flammy's.
Make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
Mate, I'm so jealous. These Colony 11 mutters get to eat meat for 3 days a meal. Bet that's why they're so strong too. Meat. Meat! It's almost like magic. Oi, Manana, can we shift to a meat-fish diet as well, eh? What do you say? Nopey to nopes. From Colony Nope. Friends have to eat their veggies too. Also, if eat mallow o the marsh or glare aubergine, it promote muscle growth. Same or even better than meat. Even though they're veggies? Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nutrition is like handstand push-up. Most important is balance. In additionally, if include chewy radish or purple pepper in meal plan affects grow exponentially. Whoa, that's good to know, Manana. Then let's have us a bit of that. However, that diet improves circulation so much that also come with elevated risk of nosebleed. Friends still want despite? That's maybe a bit extreme. Yeah, what was it before you were saying about balance before? I want a nosebleed. Oh.
Let's be off.
I know what a nosebleed connotes. Poor circulation. And I'm all about it. Hook me up. Bloody nose with the bros. If you catch my drift. Where was I going? Back over here. Perfect. That's actually perfect. We're going into there. So, yeah, that'll work. Right on. Right on. Party for the right. Party for the fight to right. Well, right on.
Oh.
I know, I said oh too.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
I mean, your mom's a supply drop. Got him. She had no idea what hit her.
Time to take the fast way.
And maybe we could just squeeze through here and, you know, not get jumped by a shit ton of enemies. Yeah. This scary?
Where's Papa supposed to be? Banana filled with great expect.
Look at how big that thing is. Jesus Christ. 75.
Stop that!
Oh, over there. Monsters have cornered someone.
Let's go help.
Okay, yeah, I can fight that. But that thing that's the size of a building, I can't fight that. That's, it's a no for me, dog. Good. Right, all that wet liquid. Alright, we got one. Twosies. Twosies with bluesies. 3. Very nice, very nice. Things are going well. Things are going well.
Still alive there, mate?
Oh!
Are you ones who helped me?
That right? Banana and friends come to rescue.
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Banana has request to make of Papa. Please take Banana as apprentice.
Well, thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible. Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Papa cannot teach people who disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived at distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
Sounds racist to me.
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Wait.
What now?
You say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Papa, I go along.
It's a done deal.
Oh, kidnapping!
Manana is possible?
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance!
Good to add more names.
Alright, and stay away from giant murder monkey. 30? So, what you cook for me? Manana have just the thing.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Manana's battle soup, or cerise caprice aquapazza. Like, those are the only things we have? Here, you can have this. Here is extra special something. Show me.
What this?
This pride and joy of Manana. Please to feast eyes on it. Cerise caprice aquapazza.
This certainly something.
Eat while still hot.
Yes.
How is Manana as cook?
Well, did it not agree with you?
Oh no! Is Manana a terrible cook?
Come with Papa.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yakking, just follow.
But there's tough enemies around here? Follow bad?
Where is he taking us?
Manana not quite sure, but happy to blindly follow.
Please don't let monkey murder! Wide berth.
This is something decent, right?
Oh. Very, very.
Here is House of Papa.
This is more like a hidey hole than a house.
Correct. Nopon must live far from humans.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
Well, it's not good, but when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thankings for meal. Cooking of Manana is not bad.
Oh, really?
But it also not good.
So, it was bad.
it not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils? But food of Manana should already be scrummy.
Adequate scrummage, not great.
It not great?
Correct. Damn Papa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can Manana become great? Please teach!
It's something that cannot be taught, except can Papa have lists of things that friends ought to fetch him.
So now we're going shopping?
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know Mr. Salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Samon will understand.
Manana and friends go obtain!
The other things can be collected. The findings should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay, then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit.
You know what would be cool if this quest, like, boosted the efficacy of effects?
Many thankings in advance for collection of ingredients.
Well, no use whinging. Let's get to it.
Whinging. I am whinging.
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Alright, we gotta go to the map. And they wanted me to go to city? I don't know where city is. City not accessible. City gone! I don't know that we can get to the city. Well, let's get to our boat. Where's the boat? Not around here? Where boat? Oh, it's right around the corner. Okay. We'll go towards wherever it's like marked here, and we'll see if we can find the city. So the city got uprooted when they blasted the castle, blasted the sword there, popped it real good. So they went mobile. T-Mobile. Sponsored by your mom's baking. So I have no idea where the city actually is. They said it had its own piranhas, I guess. Maybe this is how we get to it now? We go up here? Living in the city.
Is there
Guess that would also mean like it's opening up like another area too. Oh, it's gonna give us transportation to the city. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm about to set off. Are your preparations complete? Yeah, let's go to the city. Yeah, we're ready. We haven't been to the city since everything went down. And it went mobile. I want to go back to the hole where the city is as well. Okay, you played a cutscene, but you weren't loading the whole time? And now we have committed city insertion. Alright. We're gonna wait here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. How long do we think, like, crackers can stay good? I don't know how old this box of crackers is. But I got some Ritz crackers. I have no idea. They gotta be good, right? Yeah. Yeah, they ain't fine. Until I get, like, dysentery from them. Don't taste fine. I honestly have no idea how old they are. My dream is to someday become an adventurer and explore the whole world outside the city. You guys have a dream too? I suppose our dream is to defeat Mobius? You know, if you're gonna have a dream, you should probably have one that's fun. You're still really young. Huh. And she's not wrong. So glad you lot made it through unscathed. Those Mobius were a cut above. I'm still reeling from all the excitement. What excitement? Something exciting happened? When? Ah, there's salmon. Attacking the castle and freeing our imprisoned comrades at the same time. It's amazing what you Ouroboros can do. I really thought that I'd never see my friends again. Thank you so much. Have you seen what that Mobius did to the Great Sword? How on Ionios are we supposed to go toe-to-toe with that? I believe we could take him down with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be better off hiding for ourselves. Oh, discontent, you say? Thanks to what you did, not only Leagart prison camp, but the castle itself has been liberated. That's Ouroboros' power. That revolt was a long time coming. Now we've got to ride that momentum. Yeah, right on. The robot all tucked down into ball form. So the bunch who got captured by Agnes made it back here. Incredible. I thought once they got captured they were gone for good. I'd never see them again. This is a truly happy and auspicious occasion. Better have a drink to celebrate. Does he ever not drink? Dude. You don't know what drinking is. Better have a drink of tap water. You don't know if he's got alcohol. They don't know about alcohol. Get yourself a real fan club, eh, Crito? Everyone seems to go wild for you. Yeah? I guess I do get a buzz of energy from my fans. For that, I'm really grateful. That little kid's just walking in a circle. If I can show people there's hope in surviving, then I can fight any battle. Oh yeah? I reckon I'm starting to understand the whole Crito effect now. Each member of the Lost Numbers is a sort of grandchild to me. When they don't come back from a battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that so many of my little grandchildren were liberated from the prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. If it's a novel you're after, there's nothing better than the Founder's Tale series. No question there, the author's an absolute genius. Pride of the city, I tell you. Ooh, novel book.
That should be enough data.
Ooh, novel book. I always knew that the city itself was a Pharaonis. The real shocker was finding it still move. Must have been considerably confidential for you to know about it, not Shania. The founder of my house was something special. I think even among the 6 houses, only a few people knew the truth. Olive. No, talk to the kid. The whole city moved. Even my mom had never seen that happen before. I was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, I was fine. Charter's the one who needs your help, really. Shiner's going to lead his house someday, so he knows things he can't tell us. The thing that just happened, for example. He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work it together. I'm a loner. I don't work with anyone. Thank you. I'm a lone wolf. Meow. So, you know how they carted the Vandom person and that Doyle to the medical facility at once? What do you think happened then? Given the House Rose is a neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. Instead, I'd wager some trouble's afoot. 6 houses, enmity. Ever seen Hope's Rest? Yeah, we have actually. Way back when our founders lived there, but a catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. Those blasted Agnians made use of their castle in that opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. Oh, fertile. Are you alright? It's my chest. Kind of hurts to breathe. Wait a sec. Oh, hit her with your stick. Group heal! It looked like it's still hurting. Did it not work? If arts aren't having any effect, we should bring her to the medical facility. The doctor will know what to do. Right. I say we leave her there. Shock to the system. Shania stabbed us in the back. I can't believe it. Damn it all. We thought of her as a friend. I guess she didn't feel the same way.
I see some relations have changed.
No, she did not feel the same way. She very did not. Very, very did not. Yeah, but she's dead now. Ah, this again? Have you seen it before? Since the city's moved location, the people have had to tune to a completely new environment. Patients keep being rushed in because their bodies are weakened by the change. Oh, hey Monica. I didn't realize there were so many patients. You seriously didn't expect this would happen? Obviously, I understand that we had to move to avoid being wiped out by Mobius. But moving to a place a whole 2,000 metri below ground level. Okay, that's enough of that. I know the remedy. As long as we get the medicine, everyone will be right as rain. Ha! Wishful thinking. I'll be a negative nerd. Negative Ned. I'll send for extra medical supplies. Let us know what you need. I will. Thank you. Right then. Doc, is there anything we can do to help? There is. If patients keep coming in at the current rate, we won't be able to provide enough medicine. Could you gather some egg seeds and heavy pomegranates for me? You'll find them in the Cadencia region. Oh, and Rokodori root as well. That's indigenous to Lavi Sandbar. If you can prepare 20 of each for me, I think we'd have enough of a slurp of medicine. Okay. We'll be back with the goods, quite as you like. Sorry about this. Stop talking and go do it.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, we need more pomegranate? What? Acid resistant Warmu show? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what a Warmu is. Like, what the shit? I think a Warmu is one of those, floating nerds, the walrus.
Every day's a training day.
I think it's a walrus. I'm not sure. It's been so hard for Gray's wife having to wait for him to return. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city. Gray's autonomy. Aww. Our imprisoned friends made it home. You lot did truly great for us there, but we didn't manage to save all of them. That isn't on you. They must have been at least somewhat prepared for that from the moment that they got captured. And now that Infernal Prison is no more, that's going to make moving around a lot easier for me too. I'm going to make the most of it for our dear friends who never made it home. Probes tell us not to fight, but all they ever do is argue with each other. Why's that? I bet we could all just live fine without all the 6 houses stuff. Probably. You did really well out there, with the results even better than I'd hoped for. We exposed the city to some danger, but the reward far outweighed the risks. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's hard to credit. Yeah, Edmio died. So, you know. Yep, you know.
It's already getting dark.
Boomer. Hum 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 da dang. Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us, we'll never know why. Hum-dee hum hum dang. What? You're not even angry? Come on, man. If you want to tell us something, just say it, will you? He talks through music. Oh, that's Gray. Hey, you're Gray, aren't you? Don't bother me right now. I'm on a mission. I found him. Finders keepers. City changed location so suddenly. 5 plates break in home of Gigi. Gigi asked Ortiz for compensate, but they yell 100 plates break there. All Gigi get is shouted at, no money. But somebody always worse for wears, yes? So Gigi feel much sorry and helped to tidy up big mess. I've always hated the eclipses. Someone's friend or family would always be slaughtered, all just to make us feel cowed and small. This year you saved everyone from that fate. I don't mean the only prisoners. You saved me too from stewing in my own juices and how powerless and defeated I was. The future can change, and we can change it. I want to do something to help too, whatever I can do for the future's sake. Alright, May. I may let you. I had no idea that the city could move about like that. I was so surprised, my head nearly fell off its shoulders. We seem to be coping just fine though. The great sword might be broken, but the city's safe and that's what matters. I think we've escaped the worst of it, but we're not quite out of the woods yet, which is still worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we're going to conquer fear and insecurity. Yeah. You know. Yeah, you know. Yeah. You know it. Jinkies. There we go. These were low sodium Ritz crackers, and they still taste too salty. Like, I need like extra low sodium. Like, do you have something that cuts down even more on the sodium, please and thank? No sodium. That would be beautiful. No sodium Ritz crackers? Exactly. I'm all about it. Went from low to no. Low to no. It's alright. It's just too much. I don't like... Having a hint of salt is one thing, but when something just tastes like salt... So the city was a Faranis this whole time. I had no idea. The fact that it could move was just as much of a surprise. It's a surprise to me that there's anything that you don't know, Miori. It seems there still might be more city secrets to discover. Oh, like it's a gun. Until now, Mobius had never been able to determine the city's location. But now, thanks to certain traitorous actions, each and every one of us is exposed to danger. How are the Lost Numbers going to take responsibility for what happened with Shania now? I mean, is that really their responsibility to take? You can't take responsibility for somebody else's actions. Or can you? I'm not taking responsibility for anybody's reactions other than my own. Fuck that. This only happened because the Elder let outsiders come and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. And it's no small feat, I think. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Hamburger. Okay. I guess we'll go. Oh. Jansen. We were resigned to the fact that the people seized while rescuing Gondor would take years to break out. But you Ouroboros made short work of that. Yeah. Resigned. How'd you get over here, Monica? Walking? Resigned. Re-signed. How was good ship Boundary? Looks like friends use Boundary gently with no breaking. Very good. Mega spanking's unnecessary. Any damage would surely send Master Pond to drinking much at Machiba Canteen.
I see some relations have changed.
Me want break.
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Noppon asked us to give this to you.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. There's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Sheffipon. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Sheffipon? He becomes Sheffipon when Samon not looking?
Huh? You didn't know?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
What'd it be?
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Direct attack upon city was not at all predictable, but big surprise. Because of this, Salmon predict even more unpredictable things. Will hurry to prepare to utmost for unforeseeable circumstance. Huh? How do you mean? That is secret. Giant ice cube in there. I guess we can go discuss all that stuff. There's a lot to discuss.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
It's understandable that people are stressed and worried with everything that's happened. But the city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. I guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. You can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. Suppose. But then you got those conservative types who were already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right. Everything feels quite precarious right now. Hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it all? I think we should. I hope we can do something to help. Choices. I'll give you a choice.
I think we need to discuss this.
Ray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So you have a wife, don't you? You want to go and see her? Are we dancing to the raid music? Uber Disco. Thanks so much for that, man. I really appreciate the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting into? What were you playing? How is life treating you in this very fine evening? Let me give you a shout out here, Blatthousies. I hope you were having fun. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. I hope you all had fun with Uber. Whatever he was getting into. I hope you guys had a blast. Yo, yo, yo. Oh man, I'm hi. I'm serial killer. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're having a fun time, sort of, when I'm not screaming at the game. That's always fun, you know, not screaming at the game. I screamed a little. I went on a handful of rants. I think I'm all ranted out. At least for this game, for now. At least today. Unless something else makes me angry. Anime. Anime is very hit and miss. And, JRPGs tend to hit most of the tropes right on the head. And there's a handful of tropes that I absolutely hate, and this game definitely did one of them. It made me angry. It should have not made me angry. Oh, but it did. But either way, we've moved on from that. We're better people. We looked it in the eye. We told it to go fuck itself. And now we're moving on. It knows how we feel. It knows how we feel. It thinks it moved on. But it knows how we feel. But the game's been fun. Aside from that, it's been a lot of fun. It's good. It's good goodness. It's good goodness. And we're just side questing. Running around and side questing. As you do. But how was your stream, Uber? What were you playing tonight? What were you getting into? So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you, I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. It was good. You were playing through the Game Gear Power Rangers games. They were decent license games. I hear Game Gear, and my automatic reaction to that is, and then you say Power Rangers, and I'm like, They're good though. Good fighting games and portable consoles. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't know that there's ever been a good fighting game. All right, aside from the Switch. Aside from the Switch, man, fighting games in like the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance and all, they just don't. I've never played one I enjoyed. But hey, if you enjoy them, more power to you, homie. The only Power Rangers game I actually remember playing were I guess there were two on the Super Nintendo. There was like the fighting one. That was, you know, when you're like all like big and megazorded out, and then you're fighting all the kaiju monsters. And then the beat 'em up one. And the beat 'em up one was actually a lot of fun. That one I remember being actually pretty good too. I remember that being a ton of fun. And a relatively short one. Like, surprisingly. Like, rented it from Blockbuster. Probably my little sister rented it. And then, like, sat down and beat it in, like, a half hour and was like, yeah, that was fun. How is a fighting game on the Game Gear? I bought Mortal Kombat, I think 3 for the Game Boy. I think I got it right here. Like, I was like, I want Mortal Kombat on the go. Yeah, I got it right here. Mortal Kombat 3 on the Game Boy. And it's, get out of your hole. I don't think I've taken it out of the box in forever. Mortal Kombat 3, you can see it. You can see it. See, it's Mortal Kombat 3. It's clear. It's fine. It's very dark in here. And that's terrible. it's terrible. It's terrible. I was like, oh man, yeah, fighting games on the Game Boy. That's gonna be awesome. It wasn't. It was awful. It was a terrible experience. It was a terrible experience. It was awful. It was genuinely awful. I mean, it was fun to have Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy, I guess, but man, it moves like it's like a slideshow. You think there were quite a few good fighting games on portables, especially if you include the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I played some games on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. It's okay. It works. Anything by Takara on Game Boy is great. Can't say I know the publishing company Takara. Or development company. I don't know that I've ever heard of them. What's a popular one that they may have done? Or their biggest one? I may have heard of it. I definitely after like playing Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy, I was like, I don't want to play any more fighting games on portable consoles. I think there's like Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and that thing is horrendous. There's a Street Fighter game on the Game Boy Advance, and it's bad. It's like super bad. Bad. King of Fighters 98 and Samurai Showdown 3. They put a King of Fighters and a Samurai Showdown game on the Game Boy? No shit. Are those Game Boy Color games? I assume when it says 98 that it's got to be Game Boy Color. I want to see that now. I want to see what those games are like. They can't be good. There's no way. Maybe your standards are super low. And it's super Game Boy compatible. Interesting. I hear Game Boy, and that Game Boy barely had playable games to begin with. The Zelda games are probably the best games that I've played on the Game Boy. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty damn good. You were super surprised by them? I'll have to check it out sometime then, if I can remember to. See what it's like. That fills me with a overwhelming sense of dread. Game Boy fighting games. You ended up buying all the Takara fighters? Well, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoy them. Finding little bits of happiness on the Game Boy. The Game Boy's got a really big library too. There was a while ago I was watching somebody like playing through all the Game Boy games. They stopped it like, I think it was like they're somewhere in the 50s. I think they stopped playing, or at least they stopped streaming. And I was like, yeah, a lot of the Game Boy games aren't good. Like, he played a bunch. It was all just random. He had like an Excel spreadsheet list, and it randomly chose shit. And some of the games he ended up playing were atrocious. And I was like, I understand wanting to stop, because I would have stopped after like the 5th one and been like, that's enough Game Boy for a lifetime. I was surprised. But I mean, that goes for any console. 90% of the games on most consoles are horrendous, and then you've got 10% that are like, well, no. Then you've got like 8% that are good, and then you've got like that 2% that you're like, ooh, yeah. Most games are. Why'd they make this? This is awful. But Takara Fighters, I've never heard of that. Was that Japanese only?
Where should I start?
You think so? That's probably why. That is probably why. Then that would make sense. I have a very limited exposure to most Japanese games. There's so many games that have come out in Japan that just never came out in the US, especially back then. There wasn't a lot of importing. And, man, yeah. Like Super Nintendo, like going back through and looking for JRPGs and stuff like that, and then looking at what was available on the Super Nintendo for JRPG, and then you look in Japan and it's like 5 times the size of what the US had, and you're like, what are even half of these? What are even half of these? There's just so many. And then like just the amount of like beat 'em ups and fighting games and weird stuff. There were a ton of like weird, unplaceable kind of games. Like there was a Super Nintendo game where you use like a fishing hook to platform. I don't know what the hell that thing was called. It was like a grappling fishing hook thing. There are some strange ass games, and I get why they didn't import a lot of games, because it's like, who would buy this? Like 10 people would look at that and go, damn, that looks cool, and no one else would ever play it. And I've seen some like really strange beat 'em ups as well. Shoot 'em ups, beat 'em ups from like that generation. I mean, it makes sense why. And the market's already oversaturated, so you know why they weren't like releasing them. I'll have to take a look at that. If they're halfway decent, I mean they're at least worth, like screwing around with for a little while, right? Okay. Let's lay it out once and for all. House Ortiz works together with Monica's family, the Vandams. And opposed to them are the Doyles. People call them the Conservatives. And keeping the middle ground between them is House Rhodes? Is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And why they're opposing each other in the first place. They're all city people, ain't they? The more people in a community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed. We should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does seem prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? A little, but it's a good hope. Play the later games? The Fatal Fury games were okay? And the first King of Fighters is okay? I find it wild that a King of Fighters game is actually halfway decent on a handheld console. That seems wild to me. It can't be. I don't believe. It's impossible to believe.
I think we need to discuss this.
I was never good at the King. The SNK fighting games were so vastly different than like everything else on the market. They felt so weird. Samurai Showdown was pretty solid. But I always struggled with like the King of Fighters style stuff. In Fatal Fury. They looked cool, but I was just terrible at it. Terrible. A novel? They're all the rage in the city. Some kind of book or something. I don't know. A book? Can't be that good then. I get the feeling they're pretty different from the textbooks we used to have to read. Oh? Different how? I don't know the details. Are you curious though, Mio? Just a little. Should we read one of these novels and see what it's like? If it's erotic. Oh, 50 Shades of Grey. We've got Grey. Oh my god. Yes, let's see if we can find one to buy in the city. Writer's block. Oh, is it like an actual block or a figurative block?
Where to from here?
Let's see if we can, oh, we actually have it activated already. All right. I was always bad at the SNK fighting games. Always bad. I love checking out Mark of the Wolves? Mark of the Wolves, I think was another one of them. Those are all Neo Geo games. Welcome to Shop of Wellwell. What Wellwell can do for friends. We were wondering if you have any novels? Novels? Of course. Question borders on silly. What genre are friends looking for? What? Sorry? Genre? Look, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? You want popular novel? That easy. Current bestseller is latest volume of Founder's Tales. The Founder's Tale? It's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money. Would friends care to buy?
Choice.
$700! I can't afford it. A novelized chronicle of the city's founders, the first Ouroboros. I got it. Thanks for patronage. Friends chose well to choose well. Story of Founder's Tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros, who were first founders of city. So it's a record that the founders themselves left behind. That right. That framing device of novel. Framing what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have lively sense of curiosity. Well, do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of novel, directly? We can meet the person who actually wrote this book? Miss Leanne often go for constitutional in Virid Park. She lady of lofty wisdoms, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity. Well...
I see some relations have changed.
You want me to go talk to a lady? I'm not allowed to. If Kevis had an annihilator, it would have been wise to assume Agnes has one too. It's fair to say mistakes were made, and I never would have imagined the city itself could move. But in any case, you Ouroboros did yourselves proud out there. Wait, the city moved? Oh, this city. Yeah. Doi. I could jump down there.
That smart.
Sup? Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leanne? She wasn't on a constitutional, she was sitting on a bench. I would indeed, can I help you? Well told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness! To think that our generation of Ouroboros would take an interest in my Hubble scribbles. Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Ah, of course. It's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary because I've made most of it up. What do you mean, you made it up? Well, to put it simply, it's sort of all lies. What? You just pulled it out of your ass? Of course, I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the founders' times, so regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. But you're mega popular, aren't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though, you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon? This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block? Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lacked a robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead? What exactly do you want us to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? The distant fingertip and the Dana Desert in the Fornus region would be a great start. Then, a couple of places in Pentelas, the ruins of Cebu, and the old Cliffside Way. Finally, a place in Condencia called the Eternal Canopy. And that should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. I can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body. I love how in anime, when people are like 30 years old, they're dead. Back in my day, oh, you young whippersnappers. How old are you? 32? Oh my god, you're such a grandpa. You're so old. Oh my god. It's like, oh. Wow. And I hear in Japan they revere their elderly. They start that reverence mighty young. We'll help you out, and we'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you, young folk. Like, people are walking around with, like, canes and walkers and in wheelchairs. How old are you? Oh, 28. 28? Wait. Hand over the required item? Okay, here. You're back? Did you find anything?
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, I don't have anything from her. I don't got any of this shit. Why did it say hand it over? Liars. Yeah. I got it. Alright, what else do we got here? We've got writer's block. I guess we can go do the lovebirds. Sure, put Gray in the party. We're gonna go make love happen. Make love happen. Make love happen.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Oh, you know it. Who wants to do the chicken dance? Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh. Huh? Huh. See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. Oh, but first let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true. We are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? Request for Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me. I don't want to follow you.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, she's running? Oh, okay. Oh no, we're faster than her. Why are we faster than her? I'll run zigzag. There we go. See? Not so fast now, are ya? Stupid Noah. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here's fine. Ooh, no pod. Rosanna, you come. We waiting for you, and you bring Gray too. I did. What's going on? Mr. Salmon, do you want something from us? That right. Drum Drum is apprentice for Salmon, and we have favor to ask. It's true. Out with it then. Please allow Drum Drum to explain. Right now, Drum Drum and Master Pond working on Levinus repair and getting ship ready. A very important job, ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent day. Do you want us to scrounge some up for you? Long and short of it. So, this kind of stuff's your job too? I thought it was just point guns at us. So, what are these materials you need? Oh, you know Hollis, the doctor. What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get a hold of. What? Go to the doctors? Did you not have just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kind of thing to us. They do, don't they? They do, don't they? Oh my god, reading. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you, to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Then we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you help him. You talk too much. Let's go. Oh, he's so mysterious
Some relations have changed.
and edgy. All right, is she talking? She said she wanted to talk to us about something, but she's not saying anything. Did you lie to us, Rosanna? Rosanna. Rosanna. Rosane. Ah, you lot, what's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Salmon's place. Where is it? Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush. Ah, Gray, I didn't see you there. You came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse, given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with that prattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you, don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by route that no other factions will be watching. I mean, you could just give it to me. Let's get back. No, great. Wait, there's something I want you to do. Take down some pepitos on the Great Sword's hilt and give me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with the good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not? Oh, mysterious.
Some relations have changed.
Medica Pepito Claw. Well, how do you kill Pepitos? They're elusive. Alright, there were some other things. This is going to send us out of the city, so... Let's see what else we got here in the city. Was it choices? Ask Monica and Travis for more details. I mean, they're sending us out, so we might as well get as much shit done here before we go out into the world. So, you know, one big fell swoop, right? That's how you do it. You cast your net, and then you hope that you catch as much as possible. That's the plan. I'm gonna catch something. And it's not herpes again. Everyone keeps thinking it's herpes, but it's not herpes. That's only for koala bears. Dirty, nasty, stinky koala bears. Those foul little creatures.
Now
No one likes a koala bear. Is there a question mark in here?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, lots of unhappy voices in the city these days. The Doyles are acting as mediators at the moment. I'm just waiting for Garrett to give me a summary of the situation. For once, I'm grateful for his meddling. I'm afraid he'll align himself with these concerned citizens in the end. So that's where we're at. Now, we just have to work out how to... We've got trouble. What's going on? A number of armory units have taken off without authorization. Seems they were commandeered by soldiers and civilians alike. The soldiers on guard seem to have been bribed to look the other way. Travis? It's just one thing after another. Assess the situation ASAP. Aw, asses. Monica. This means people who aren't in the lost numbers have left the city, doesn't it? But what are they hoping to accomplish? We found them, boss. We tracked the signal of the stolen armor units. Seems they're headed towards Venisog home. Understood. We'll head out there. Personally? Naturally, prepare for immediate departure. One step ahead of you, boss. Monica, we'll come too. Okay. We'll make a move as soon as we're ready. Can I ask you to go on ahead and provide some defense? Of course. Let's get to Venisog home. Alright, that's going out of the city too. What are these question marks though? Oh, you. Ah, so you showed up. Are we getting more of that bounty? Yeah, you've really done in quite a few of those flame clocks now, huh? The fighting's only going to get more fierce from now on. I hope you'll be helping us with that. Well, 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 a personal visit from Mobius's most wanted. I'm not sure how I feel about being labeled like that. For the lost numbers, this would be the highest conceivable honor. Your reputation alone's dealing Mobius a massive blow. Here. Anyhow, here you go. Auto balancer. So Mobius aren't as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. I keep hearing this word Senate, but I don't actually know what it means. It's a committee made up of the 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this or that, but there's also a storehouse of know-how. When they aren't squabbling over ideology, they share their knowledge and a set direction for the city. The one with ultimate responsibility we call the Elder, just one of the many burdens the boss is shouldering right now. Alright, what's this other question mark? Where it be?
Now, we wait.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Gotcha. I don't actually remember how we got over there.
Let's use this.
Nope, you can't jump. You just drop. I knew that. I knew that. Doy. I was just trying to climb the ladder quicker. Because that was a really long ladder. There we go. That's what we're going for. Alright. Okay, this ladder is longer. How long do we need to make the ladder? Really long. Okay, here's your long ladder. Not long enough. Double it. Double it? Yes. No, quadruple it. Quadruple it. Now. Whoa! Oh, let's not be hasty, mate. Hmm? Ego splat? Excuse me, people walking up above. I wonder if you'd help me out a tad? I see. Now, where the mix-up came to pass. You must have thought I meant to end my life. I only meant to do some practice falls. You see, the war room waiting there below, so there never were... You see the war room waiting there below, so there was never any concrete risk. What? Friend land on anything friend want, but from this height, death not optional. Why would you even want to do this? To gain permission for my true love's hand. Hand? What hand? Her hand, my dear, in marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble's what a suitor needs if he's to have his marriage recognized, so I promise thus to bring one home. I see, so a marriage necessitates finding this pebble? Our problem's really of another kind. You see, our family standings are of such. Ah, wait, you're outsiders, are you not? My lady love is of a noble house, and their old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back. Yes! So, you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. Well, what does that have to do with flinging yourself from high places? A jeweled pebble's only found one place, at Lavi Sandbar, is the sea. At Lavi Sandbar is the place it sleeps, a sight in yonder Arithia Sea. Oh my god, I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you talk. This is why they wouldn't let you marry whomever, because you're annoying. The sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. At far remove from the city fair it lies, its shore reached only by one with a boat. Of course, I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate the swim will take 10 days, so till then I must fortify myself. And what more bracing action can there be than leaping from some high-up, lonely place? The Nopon of the caravan it was who told me of this brilliant technique. I hear that it's a well-respected way to get a marriage recognized, in fact. I see. And that is why, my friends, I tell you true, you needn't worry over this man here. My training has begun in earnest, yes. My Julieta waits for my success. Oh, he's Romero and she's right, Julia. Oh, God. And of course, they're from opposing houses. Who are the Mercutios? Mercutio. Where's Mercutio? Your Julieta's going to be waiting a long time if you kill yourself jumping off high things, mate. Romero? You said the pebble's all you need? Correct. We have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavi Sandbar. You will? By ship, the trip's much less than 10 days long. I'd be so grateful if you'd help me out. And where might we find this Lavi Sandbar? I'll send your iris where our target lies. I don't like him. Won't be long now till my goal is reached. Sweet Julieta, wait a little more. I hate him. Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him so much. I don't even think I could land on that safely.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't think that that's even possible. The fall is too damn far. It's too damn high. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. It's just rocks and water.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Actually, hold on. Let's, do we have any other quests that we need to grab? Because that's gonna bring us out. So, Romero and Julieta brings us out. Writer's Block brings us out. Lovebird brings us out. Choices brings us out. Shock to the system. What did we have to do there? Beyond Mercy and Revenge. Colony 4 Canteen. Which one is this? What do we do here? Oh, right. We don't even have half the shit that we need there. Collect the specified things. Yeah. I don't know where the hell we're gonna get any of that stuff. Egg seed? What the hell's egg seed? Heavy pomegranate.
It's time to plan the day.
Rokodori root. I don't know what these things are. Y'all just made some shit up. Alright. No. We need to go to the regular map. I think that's everything in the city, so... Alright, let's do the Romeo and Juliet thing. Where are we going? Right here? What the hell it is? Writer's Block? I mean, alright, warp right there, why not? Wow, win in Rome. What? Where? There's where?
Smarts.
Down here? Underneath? Underneath? Our belief is underneath. Wait, that wasn't it? It was up there? Oh, I gotta go up. I got distracted by the container. Alright, that's way over there.
Decent, right?
There's gonna be a ton of stuff on the... Where the hell are the stairs up? Oh, right. Because I'm an idiot, we had to run all the way around again. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, for crying out loud. What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come. This is like the third time we've run into these camouflage people. We don't know who the hell they are. They are mysterious indeed. But not very difficult. Crush.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Huh. That smarts. Huh.
Oh, what the hell? Where is it then? Where is that container? I don't see a way to get like further under, unless I missed something. Maybe there is. We can just wander this way. Should we not be, like, right on top of it? Oh, there's ocean down there. All right. Ocean!
Wonder what's
That'll work.
inside.
Oh, I know what it's doing. I know why it's popping up. I asked it to mark like certain items when we picked them up. That's what it's doing on them. All right. I don't know what this is over here. Hello. I'm so glad I got to see you again. Good to see that you're okay, too. Did Augie acquit himself well this time? It really helped me a lot when I was escaping anyway. So how was it? What should I say? Should I tell her the truth? Perhaps not. I mean, why wouldn't you tell her? It's kind of fucked up, so we're just not gonna say anything to her. Yeah, it's good. She helped us plan the raid on the bad guy castle. Nah, no information for you. Ouroboros. So you're the ones who stole these armory units. Why did you come out here? We want independence from the city. We should apologize for the rudeness of our departure. But we'd like you to leave us in peace from now on, okay? Did you talk this through with Monica? I'm sorry that this might get a bit violent, but I'll have to ask you to leave now. Aw, Burger Punk, you're going down. Oof! You'll feel more like chatting when your automatons are all lying in a neat little scrap heap. Oh, you get 'em, Lance. You get 'em. Bussin'. What were we attacking? Right here? This is Burger Punk? Did we kill them? I thought we just wanted to, like, soften them up so we could have a conversation, a nice and pleasant conversation with them, no? No talking? Okay, fine, you got me, I'll talk. Please don't hit me anymore, sir. Can't guarantee that. Monica, she pissed. What made you want to leave the city? I would have thought you could work it out. You must have heard the story of the old city built somewhere else, destroyed by Mobius. Yeah, I know the story. We heard about it from Garrett. And there was that Mobius attack. If they ever actually get past our defenses, there won't be anything we can do about it. We came to the conclusion that we had no option but to leave if we wanted to stay alive. See? We don't really care if you accuse us of cowardice. This is our choice for our future. Our aim is to avoid the total annihilation of the city. If we survive, then we could build up our strength, and in a few hundred years, we might be able to tackle Mobius. In a few hundred years? You know, in like 1,000 years or so, we'll be able to take him down. No worries. I understand your point of view. But as Elder, I have to order you back to the city. But we aren't trying to stop the lost numbers from fighting. So why? You didn't make any preparations before you left the city, did you? Well, I mean, if Garrett backs you up on this, then you should present your plans formally to the Senate. Oh. You're not denying your choice, so you'll go back and think your plan through? Okay, we'll talk it through with Garrett. Bye, love you. You sure you haven't just caused a massive spark storm here? If they can come up with a workable plan, then we can analyze it. The future has many potential forms. They'll probably have sorted something out by the time we settle things with Mobius. They want to break off. There's 6 of them, right? That's not enough people to have diversity in your population. That's not. Not at all. Not at all. It's not at all. After like 3 generations or something like that, it's all going to be mixed together. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. No. 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 You need like thousands of people. And you had 6. Y'all are dumb. I guess. Yeah. Sorry to drag you out here. We should head back too. Yeah! Fate had hoped to survive Mobius by isolating himself from the city, but Monica managed to get him to reconsider.
I see some relations have changed.
What a sucker. Alright, what else we got out here? Up northies. The hell is this place? Oh, right. Right. This island's huge. Oh, there's a shiny thing over there. That's mine. And another shiny thing. And another shiny thing. 3 big shiny things. What's this?
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing, man.
Uh-oh. Ah, we could probably fight it, maybe. And not die? These things are really hard. Bunes Volgol. These dudes is no joke. And they're bullies. And they're bullies. 10,000? Jesus Christ, that crit. Holy crits. That crit. Like, every one of their attacks is an AoE, you know? Demolition. I don't think we have topple anymore. I think the special attack of the Nopons was oh damn. Look at all this shit. The special attack of the Nopons I think had topple on it. But we're actually gonna win though.
Yes, I am.
So that's cool. I'll take it.
This is what we were after.
So you found it.
This is convenient. This is very convenient. Very, very convenient. Convenient, you say? Maybe two.
Don't you go losing that.
Convenient.
Is that what I think it is?
Ah!
Let's
Hit
go
it with a
someplace
rock!
else.
Pixie Dan Pepito. This is evil. So big and adorable. What the fuck? You dug a hole? That's not cool.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
It's like a metal slime or something like that. It's got a runaway rate of like 1 billion, an escape rate, a cowardice rate. Coward.
This is what we were after.
So you found it.
Two more.
Is this like a rare thing?
Well, I don't think we need any more of the Rokodori root. I think it's a unique item, so I don't think happening. Oh, I'm happening right now. I'm happening. Feel good. I don't think having more than the required amount is actually going to benefit me in any way. I don't think.
This is what we were after. Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna grab some anyways to have a couple extra, but I don't think it's actually gonna do anything for me. Alright. So, what are we doing here? We are going to all the way over there. Okay. Other direction. It's like halfway around the island, so I guess it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference which way we go. We just got to get over there.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
So as the game has progressed, we have picked up a handful of extra abilities that allow us to like move across certain terrain. So we got ability that allowed us to walk up like steep slopes. It's like Banjo and Kazooie, and you get Kazooie and it's you know, like up the hills and stuff. So we can like walk up that. We got another ability that we didn't know how to climb vines before, so now we can Oh, climb vines. And then there was another that allowed us to grind on what I thought were zip lines, but I guess they're kind of zip lines, but you just like go on top of them rather than below them. You grind on. But there's one other world traversal technique that we don't have yet. And I am personally thinking that it's going to be a glide technique. You know, like some stuff from Breath of the Wild. You know, we're going to be able to glide somewhere. We'll just, like, hold on to Uni. Oh, I gotta die! It's evasive. Don't let it get away! Murder it quickly! Come, friends! It's evading. I murdered it!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Die, you adorable creature. Die for my pleasure. I mean sadness. Sad. Going to avoid fighting them.
Whoa, visitors!
Nope. 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 Just run. Just run. Running's good for the calves. There are a lot of Kevis testicles. No, not testicles. Testicles. No. Levnits. That's the word I was looking for. Not testicle. Levnits. Serial, stop saying testicle. You got it. Testicle.
Guys, get ready to fight.
It's just so fun to say. Why would I not say fun thing that's fun to say?
Be careful.
I've angered them all. Please don't shoot me again. I am just trying to collect a rock that I was told that I could have for free. It's up ahead. I see it. There it is. And with it, my sweet Julieta. Romero! Return the jeweled pebble to me now! Romero! Let's get this thing out of the way. Okay, but did we get it out of the way yet? Move. Smash! Still standing? I'm fine, my friend. Just taken unawares. Was looking very awares to Riku. Look, we got the jeweled pebble back. Oh. Now you can marry Julietta. My gratitude's eternal to you all. I must get back to where my darling awaits and whisper in her ear the happy news. Ah yes, why not? I'll take the chance as well to introduce you heroes to my love. She waits for me in Machiba Canteen, a place that holds 1,000 memories. I beg of you, please come, join me, my friends. Okay. But also, no. This place right here, where this is, there's no real way for us to get in there, and I don't know how we would do it. But if we had a gliding ability, we could leap. We can actually get on top of that over there, and we might be able to, like, glide over there. But I didn't see a way to climb up. Normally, there were, like, some vines and stuff to get to high places, but there's nothing here. So I don't know how else we'd manage to get up there. The map usually tells you when you can, like, climb on stuff or, like, have a place to, like, get over to. I would say, oh, well, there's a, like this. Like, these pickaxes, they indicate a climbable wall, and there's also, sometimes there are places where we can do, like, zip lines and shit, but this is, like, so high up. I haven't seen any place that we could do that from, and those are also... A zip line place would be indicated by this, like these lines right here. And there's nothing like that around in this area that would do that. I mean, other than that point of interest, but that doesn't help me. That's up top, so we can't do anything with that. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there. Alright, but we're looking for... I thought there was another side quest here. Or did I do it? I do it. I do it. Hey, you know I do it. Oh, there was that. It was the two that were over here when we picked up the other items. Okay. Well, that's not what I want. I want map. Is there anything out here? No. There is something over here, though. There's there. Alright, we'll go there first. You can select give up in combat? Oh, I love giving up. Alright, there's a shiny over here. What's this shiny for? Alright, this is the book thing. Book 'em. Here as well. Are they targeting us, or perhaps... Who cares? Let's take them down. Whatever these mysterious raiders are preventing us from doing stuff, maybe they have something to do with the final colony? I think we're gonna find out who they are relatively soon, at least, like, story-wise. Not side quest-wise. I don't think we're gonna figure out who they are through side quests. They're supposed to be bosses? I don't know if I should love it so much, but
I'm so glad we found
one of the classes we have is just a buff class, and I love seeing like 20 different buffs on our characters. It feels comforting. Come farting. No, not come farting. Come farting. Mm-hmm. You has something says? Zoka pleased to announce that some caravan now stock ether cylinder. Zoka advised friends make use of service. We'll be sure to do just that, Zoka. All caravan who stock selling at same fair market price, so friends can have no fears of swindle. It could cost $10,000 for an ether cylinder. I don't got that kind of money. Ain't nobody got that kind of money. Ain't nobody got that kind of money. Oh yeah, there was something over here. What are we looking for? Oh, another fight. Fighty McFight?
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
Nope. There's some high-level enemies over there. We cannot fight them. Oh, right. Gotta remember to always go through there. Since we're out and about again, we're gonna go in and stop over here at the canteen and get ourselves some foodage. Food's always good. Stuff our gullets. Then we'll go check out. I don't know where we're gonna get those pomegranates from.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I don't remember where it said that we got them from.
This has me raring to go.
We've clearly found them before, I just don't remember where that we done founds thems. Alright, so we were in Pentalus. Let's go to the Fornus region and see if there's anything. There's something right there. Writer's block. Distant fingertip. Ooh. Fingertip. Oh, what do you do with a fingertip? You point. That's what you do. You point. Ooh. Ooh, right there. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh. We're definitely fighting here. I think this might be more than just coincidence. Do you think they're after the same thing we are? Yeah, if that's true, then I guess we're on to something pretty good. I mean, I've been here before and they weren't here before, I'll say that. At least we get some cool music. Make them bleed. Yeah, bleed. I don't know how you make a robot bleed, but we doing it.
This is what we were after.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
I'm gonna jump into you. Ooh, ooh. Damn. With the amount of stuff we've gathered in this area here, kind of surprised we're not like maxed out on everything. Seems that way though. Barado's selling a lot of the stuff here. Alright, what do we got going on? I think there's something in... Well, this is Colony 9, isn't it? I think we wanted to go to Colony 4. No, this should be Colony 4, right? I think this should be Colony 4. Well, she's almost. Senna has almost completely learned Ethel's class, but everybody else is so damn far off. We're looking at this one in the top right here. Our buddy here, Noah's the only one that can part with the knowledge to them. That class.
Good thing we found this.
Yes, good thing. Wee. Sploosh. Oh, there was some shit here? Really? I move here from inside cave. Customer abundant in cave, but cramped in sales underwhelming. And nasty black fog everywhere. Not like here. We're at more pleasant.
Interesting.
Have friends ever met Splish Splash? Splish Splash, wielder of great and kind of terrible power. Once upon Splish Splash do a cruelty on Kikinu. Call rain on Kikinu for full 1 week. Blasting of thunder the works. Friends should probably give wide berth to Splish Splash as well.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm pretty sure we've met Splish Splash. He was the one that, like, turned it into rain for $10,000.
Could you all come round for a second?
Turned the weather to rain. Hey, so you know how there was all that black fog in Benel Cave? Yes. That was pretty bad, right? I only have the information I gained in the survey branch, but it's thought that the fog usually presages an annihilation event. We escaped unscathed this time, but there was a very real chance we could have been caught in it. Spark me. Irritatingly, just noticing the fog won't be enough to forewarn us of the event's occurrence. Huh? So it's not that quick then? Is this going to be a problem? Well, it could happen anywhere between a few minutes to several years from the time of observation. There's no direct correlation between spotting the black fog and the timing of the event. Ugh. Well, that's just great news, isn't it? Best not to get anywhere near it then. That's about the extent of it. Not that anyone's exactly been diving into it with glee anyway. Perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go. So we can go in here now?
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Oh, hey, you lot. You came at just the right time. We got our hands on some high-quality meat recently. Care to try some? You mean from that huge Armu you hunted? Yeah. Eh? How'd you know that? Is that why you came here in the first place? Well, we just heard you had some first-rate fillets. Then we couldn't stop thinking about them. So... So it is why you schlepped yourselves all this way. Didn't expect you to have such a base motivation. Gotta say. Our apologies. If we've offended, we'll just go. Nah, it's fine. We already decided we treat you as thanks for your help. So yeah, grab some seats and I'll bring it right out for you. I've got plenty of the first-rate filet you want so much, and it's got your names on it. You wrote my name on it? Ew, I don't want that. What'd you write it with? Whew, I'm stuffed. Don't think I've had such tasty meat in all my life. Oh yeah, me too. I'm almost tearing up at how good it was. It definitely earned that first-rate part. It melted on my tongue, like some kind of huge, juicy, meaty snowflake. Indeed, I won't be forgetting this anytime soon. Haha. What great feedback. Glad to see my hard work didn't go to waste. That was super delicious. Thank you so much for everything. Something wrong? What? My body feels numb. Oh, they got the sleepsies. Hey, what's going on? Stay with me. Somebody, come quick. I need the med team here. Stat. Right. Is everyone all right? I don't feel right at all. My body feels wrung out. Oh, it's the meat shakes. They got the meat shakes. I feel like I'm gonna puke. What the spark happened? It seems we were transported to the medic team after losing consciousness. Let's ask Olashandra what happened. She might know something. Okay, we're fine now, though. Hi, Olashandra. Ah, what a relief. Looks like you're back on your feet. How do you feel? My head still feels fuzzy. Any clue what happened to us back there? Actually, about that, I'll tell you, but please try not to freak out. To be truthful, we found traces of poison in the food you ate earlier. Poison? Relax, please. It won't have any lasting effects, thanks to how quickly you receive treatment. So does that mean that Laszlo guy put poison in our dinner? He's actually being questioned by Boliaris in command right now. We should go there too. What he did was awful, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, there's no gray area to this. We can't let this slide. Oh, we're gonna kill everyone. Why you? I don't think we fought any more Levnis since we came here.
Okay, so we're handing over...
No, we haven't. We're getting there, though. We only need to find 2 more parts. Must be upstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs'em. There's a lot of people here, isn't there? I don't think I've ever seen quite so many people in here. There's a lot of people here. Holy crap. Ah, there you all are. I am so happy you're still breathing. I heard what happened. Sorry to hear you got involved in this kind of mess. Ah, yeah. That's what we came here to talk about. Right. I see. I suppose you must think I'm the culprit. It's so obvious anyone would. But I didn't do it, I swear. You have to believe me. Or so he claims, but who else could have done it if not him? I mean, he's the cook. Can you wait a bit before you decide to punish him, Boliaris? Why do you ask that? If he didn't do it, as he says, then the real culprit must be out there somewhere, no? Yeah, I suppose. Are you saying you're gonna try and catch them? Ah! I should point out, though, this isn't your responsibility. Know what? Never mind. I'll stop being an idiot now. Alright then. I'll leave the investigation in your capable hands, while I keep an eye on Laszlo here. I'm sorry. I hate to put you out like this. Don't worry. We'll try and straighten this all out. Lovely sentiment, Mio. Love, but how exactly do you propose we do that? We should gather info at the very least. Let's check out any places we think could be somewhat relevant. Yes, exactly. Let's look for clues, no matter how trivial they may seem. Trivial, you say? I will find this booty. This is a perfect way to get down. Easy. Uh-oh. No, I think that was Boliaris' office. So there's... You know what we should do? We should turn this one on since we're here. What would this be? New developments? No. Beyond Mercy and Revenge. There. Ah, there is stuff here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hello there. Hey, Olashandra. I wanted to ask you about the poison. Before you do, let me take this opportunity to apologize. Apologize? What for? The neurotoxin you were given came from the medical team's stores. Really? Well, it's not meant as a toxin, really. It's supposed to be pain-relieving medication. But if you overdose, then, well... Can you guess who could have been that took the substance from your stores? Well, it goes without saying that the medic team and I can access it. The only other people I can think of are the soldiers in the tactician squad. They often take some of it on missions to use on any wounded soldiers. I've warned them about it many times, but I can never be too strict with them. They are putting their lives on the line for us. So the poison came from the medic team. It really was an inside job by a member of Colony 4. Good assumption. Hey, haven't seen you since Colony Iota, right? Philly? You really came to Colony 4? Yeah, I wanted to get a bit closer to Yordle. Flaren's not making it easy for me, though. But hey, I found a great way to see through her schemes with the collectopaedia cards. Victory may be around the corner. Here you might be using your skills somewhat too frivolously here.
I see some relations have changed.
I, Kukucha, have never ever met someone so rude. Hey, you friends, let Kukucha bend your ear a minute. What's up? Something wrong? Kukucha saw Soldier in kitchen earlier, sneaking around all creepy-like. So Kukucha say, please not to go in there super-duper politely. Then he say, Kukucha, shut up! And shove me, and run off like zoom. Then Kukucha fell flat on bottom. It still sting now. I see. That sounds rough. That person had such bad nature. Kukucha is squad leader. Surely have earned some respect. Kukucha is sure they come to pilfer first-rate fillets of Laszlo, but greedy manners. Oh, so he went into the kitchen while Laszlo was cooking? That is right. That is right. Is that relevant for something? Did you catch a glimpse of his face? Of course, but me forget it about 3 ticks later. I don't know who this guy was, but he sounds mega suspicious to me. Rude soldier in the kitchen. Let's keep that in the back of our minds for now. Yes, back of minds and not front. I heard what happened at the canteen. That can't have been fun. Looking for clues right now. Could you tell us if you know anything? Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything I know. First of all, the meat you all ate came from a giant armu that the tactician squad procured. Usually, they use the drugs in the armu to catch it. They like drugged it up. So it wasn't intentional, it was an accident. It's how they brought it down. Yeah. Usually that kind of catch is examined by us before we hand it over to Kukucha and the culinary team. There was no funny business like putting poison in the Armu meat when we were looking at it. So you mean the meat was first rate when you saw it? Eh? Eh? Senna, keep it in your pocket. This is just guesswork from me, but I think the meat was probably poisoned after we handed it to the kitchen. So you're saying that it's more likely the poison was added in the cooking stage. That's what I think anyway. It's purely conjecture though. So maybe it really was Laszlo. Hey, we still don't know for sure. There might be some other clues around.
This is some story.
Oh, it's a story, all right.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Let's summarize all the information we've gathered so far then. First of all, the poison used in the attack is a medicine purloined from the medic team. We also know there's a high chance that the poison was put in during cooking. So, that soldier from another unit must have slipped into the kitchen and done it then. If Laszlo really isn't the baddie, then that person be mega suspicious. But we still have no idea who that could even be. Let's go over the facts carefully one more time. The people who could access the poison are the medical team and the tactician squad. And then, there was a soldier in the kitchen with a bad nature according to Kukucha. Are there any bad-natured soldiers in the medical or tactician squads? Oh, Sparks! What's wrong, Senna? Mimi, I know who the culprit is. What? It has to be him. I don't know about the medical team, but in the tactician squad, there's one bad-natured soldier. Oh? I know who you mean. It must be that guy, yeah. Maxie, Jeremy, Laszlo, one of us. Aw, it's that dirty Jeremy. Oh, him? I remember him. He's that soldier who randomly started butting heads with us. He could get his hands on the poison, and we all know he had a bad nature. He also told Mio to watch out for poison before. It sounded kind of like a threat. That has to be our guy, no doubt about it. Wait a minute, Senna. We still don't know for sure. He was openly hostile to us, so there's a clear motive there. Crap, he won't get away with this. Just wait till I find that mutter. I said wait. Mio. Calm down, everybody. Let's talk to Laszlo one more time first. I'm sure he's been anxiously awaiting to hear what we have to say. Yeah, you're right. You okay, Mimi? Oh, that dirty Jeremy. Oh, I knew all this time that crudball was up to something. When Ferranis moved to new location, Mikoko catch sight of occasional stray Nopon. Mikoko not understand why Nopon avoid other friends and live in lonely, lonely places. Total mystery. Hello? Hola, Chandra. I know Ethel for a long time, since before they started calling her Silvercoat. I really thought that I knew her better than anyone else, but it looks like I've been proven entirely wrong on that account. In the end, I see it was Bolieris who she had the most of influence on.
Some relations have changed.
I don't know what good the affinity chart is. I feel like it's pointless. Like, why do I care about who has a relationship with who? Like, it means nothing to me. It doesn't do anything for us. There you all are. Well, did you catch the culprit? Before we go about that, we need to ask, do you know Jeremy the tactician? Oh, yeah, of course, we're in the same term. Wait, are you telling me he's the culprit? We're not certain yet. There's a high possibility it's him, yes. No way. I mean, yes way, he's certainly capable of such a thing. Indeed. He didn't seem too keen on us before. Heh, we're not the only ones. I have the feeling he's not too fond of me either. I actually used to belong to the tactician squad, but got injured in battle and transferred to the kitchens. Back then, my two teammates were Jeremy and my dear friend, Mercutio. Wait, is that the soldier who fought against Colony Psi and... Jeremy probably hates me just as much as the Agnians who killed our friend, just for taking you guys in. So that's why I tried to pin the blame on you after trying to poison us. Alright, we get the picture. We can hear the rest after we catch him. Wait, hold on. Please, let me come with you. Weren't you under arrest? It's okay, you can go. I'll take the responsibility, just sort this mess out. Acting Commander, thank you so much. In that case, we just need to find out where he is. It's probably quicker to ask Captain Maxie where he is, since he's Jeremy's superior. Good thinking. Let's hurry up and catch this miscreant. Miscreant?
I see some relations have changed.
And... whop. And... whop. And... whop. And... whop.
Time to take the fast way.
Ah! Easy peasy. Oh, he's in the ship. Wow! It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. Hey, Captain Maxie, do you know where Jeremy is? Oh, hello, Laszlo. I thought I heard Bolieras took you into custody. We'll explain the details later. Can you please tell us where Jeremy is first? He's on patrol duty with Yord. It seemed quite urgent. Flaren. Take this lot down Route 3C and convene with Jeremy's patrol. Post haste. Got it. It should be near the Dana Desert. It's a bit of a trek, so bear with. The Dana Desert? I want to go over there. It's like 10 billion years away. 10 billion! Not one, not two, not three. 10 billion. Bill-E-on. Billion. Bill-E-on. Bill-E-on. Billion. I don't know how we'd get over there. It's not a direct, I think, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Ah! Oh! We're fine.
Smarts.
Invincible.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh! Got a rare doodah! Oh! I love lands. So simple. Oh, big fish. How big? This was like a level 80 big fish, right? And thing's like 10 billion levels ahead of us. Alright, come on, fishy. C is for fishy, and fishy is in C. Now, big fish. You could be a big fish too. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Every
Oh.
day's a training day.
$87. You're right. Ain't no damn way we're fighting something level 87. Not even a little. Oh, but we can fight the Levnesses here, right? Let's fight the white ones. Which ones are those? I would like to team up with the Kevis squad, right? And then we fight Agnes. Yeah, I'm a genius. Smash! Oh, happy bleeding. You dumb robot. Yeah, I made that robot bleed. Robots can't bleed. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Anything can bleed. If it moves, it bleeds. Well, the spoils we get are... I don't know if we can use, like, the Tetsudo shoulder gun or not. I guess it was worth at least trying to fight him, though. Tetsudo! Oh, someone's unconscious. That Jeremy. What's going on? Yord! What's wrong? What happened? Where's that snuffing Jeremy? Jeremy. When he saw you approaching, he suddenly spiraled into a complete panic. Then he whacked me on the head, probably trying to knock me out. That asshole. How could he do this to his own patrol mate? He won't get away with this. Take it easy, Flaren. You just take care of Yord's wounds for now. And go chase after Jeremy. Someone needs to look after her. Now look here. Alright, understood. Just be sure to give him a whack upside the chin for me, you hear? Let's go follow him while we still can see his footprints. Come on, hurry. What footprints?
Let's follow them.
I see some
track Jeremy.
have changed.
For the better? Like good relations? Relations. Oh. I want treasures. There we go. Where are we going? I'm getting kind of excited.
Good thing we found this.
I'm getting kind of excited. Less excited? Less excited? Jeremy! Duh. Hey, you haven't been on the front lines in a while, have you? Just hang back. Huh? Are you trying to help him? Yes. We'll deal with this. Alright. I'll stay out of your way. Oh, Rabigia Spore Pots. Rabiga. Rib-Ega. Rybiga. Ribby Dibby. Oh, it's got the Ribby Dibbies. Oh, stay away. I don't like your Ribby Dibbies. Someone else like his Ribby Dibbies. Oh, I'll make you bleed. 6, we're fighting 6 enemies? Holy moly. It evaded everything. Great. It was doing its I can't get hit attacks. It poops. Stop evading! Oh god, you guys are like whipping some booties, huh? Whipping some right booty. Jeremy, you put the poison in their food, didn't you? Ha! So you figured it out. If you're gonna kill me, just hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. You know Mercutio would have... You know Mercutio wouldn't have wanted this. What the snuff do you know about him? You just ran away from the fight, coward. You don't get a say. You're a traitor to your friends, setting the past aside like that. Like you've plain forgotten about Mercutio. He'd be ashamed of you, kissing up to the enemy like that. You're wrong about me. All I did was... Whatever you might think, none of that's an excuse to lash out against your comrades. I'm not listening to a word a snuffin' Agnian has to say. Mimi! I wasn't joking when I said you can shoot me if you want to. Shut up! I don't want to hear anymore. But, looking at you now, I'm pretty sure you won't shoot. Shut your trap! If you want me to kill you that badly, I'll make sure I finish the job this time. Crap. Snuff it all. How did it come to this? What did I do wrong? Are you saying I'm the traitor? My friend was killed. I can never forget that. Why can't I shoot? Oh, snuff it. I'll take Jeremy back to the colony. It's okay if I take over from here, right? No. I'm sorry, Laszlo. It's not your fault. Actually, it's nobody's fault. It's the war's fault. But at some point, somebody's going to have to put an end to all that. Hopefully. I'm talking about you, Ouroboros. I'm sure he gets that too. It's not my place to ask you this, but will you please come back to check in on us? Yes, of course. Well, he a whiny little punk. Let's stab him. The true culprit turned out to be Jeremy, who deeply resents Agnes. Mio hopes one day he'll put aside his grudges and choose peace.
I see some relations
Oh, give peace a chance. Now, open mystery door. It's like that looks like a button you could push to go into there. Evil mystery door of mystery and illusion. Wait, there's something over here? Oh. Well, okay. I guess we're going over there then. Huh. Oh no. Where are we at? I can see nothing. Nothing. All right. I see. Very good. I don't know if we can get over there from here. We might have to go to the other side, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get up there from over here. Dang it! It couldn't have been easy, could it have? Why you? Ah, snuff it. Oh, I said a bad word.
Here we go.
Are we gonna have any more luck from this side? Yes, it looks like we can get up there. Very nice, very nice.
Huh.
This is something decent, right?
Huh.
Alright, where's the invisible people? No invisible
This
people.
is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Huh. I expected invisible people. Alright, so that's... We could go back to Colony 4, though. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, anything here or not, but we can at least check and see if...
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
You know, stuff word stuff. Hey, Laszlo told me about Jeremy. I can't forgive him for hurting Jord like that. To be honest, I feel like I'd need to give him a good punch to settle it. But when I think about how isolated and driven into a corner he was, I realize that it would have been much better if we had talked with him and thrashed it out without the tactician squad. He did try to murder me.
I see some relations have changed.
It's gonna take a whole lot more than an apology to make amends for what Jeremy did. He's gonna get a suitable punishment for this. I don't think he's got a leg to stand on in Colony 4 either. Even so, I still believe in him. If I didn't, he'd be on his own right now, that's for sure. Mercudio would have done the same, I think. That's what friends do, right?
Some relations have changed.
Yeah, murder. Kakucha hoped Laszlo okay. Was looking much down in dumps recently. Kakucha suppose causes empty tummy of Laszlo. Will supply food freely to fill up and fix. The news has reached us. Apparently Kevis aren't the only ones with a fake queen. The Monarch of Agnes is a fake too, right? Finding out that really made me think, you know? Like, why is it that we've all been fighting each other for so long? I'm sorry, that's probably a question for the future. It doesn't matter right now. I already decided what I was fighting for a while back. Colony 4. And for you guys. You're not fighting, you're cooking food. But good job. Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive him to the edge like that. It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all as a member of the tactician squad. Yeah, let's put him on the firing squad. I think that's a perfectly good and tactful resolution. You know, him dead after trying to kill us. It seems fine. That's a war crime. We're heroes, okay, and stuff. Oh, I guess we can see if any of the items we picked up are useful here. We only need 2, I think, so... I don't think so.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh shit, we did. Here. Woo! I did it! I gained! Wow, great job, I'm impressed. This is more than enough samples for me to carry out my analysis. Let me get straight to it. Oh my, of course. So that's what it was. What? Do we have a breakthrough? Yes. Good news! Thanks to all the parts you brought me, I've arrived at a highly accurate hypothesis. Care to share? Yes, to put it simply. When concentrated energy obtained from ether is made to circulate the gaps in the airframe support structure, it disperses, creating a field which powers the lifters and balancers and gives the levelness the lift to support its weight and... Ah, yeah, cool, I see, we get it. That'll do now. If you understand the mechanism now, do you think you could get Kavesi levelnesses to levitate as well? Theoretically, yes, given access to infinite time and resources, that is. Naturally. So, I think I'll try and restore this levelness as a way to test my hypothesis. If I can get it up and running again, it'll prove my hypothesis correct. Right then. I can't carry on like this. I need to make an official request to Denzel to use some developmental resources. Things are going to get much busier around here. Ah, I'm so excited. Okay, bye-bye. Love you. Thanks to the parts that the party gathered, Emir gained a clue as to how Agni and levelnesses float. Wait for further information. Oh, it's you lot. Good day, everyone. Oh, he's somber. Sup? Looks like you fixed it up good and proper. You okay, though? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but you seem a lot less peppy than before. Yeah. I haven't slept a wink since I last saw you. Maybe that's why. It was like 2 minutes ago. Of course you didn't sleep, dum-dum. Have you really been working nights just to fix this thing? Yep. Figured out how the levitational mechanism works, but now we've got a new big problem on our hands. And what would that be? Well, see, the levelness requires a colossal amount of energy to hover. So, we need to get our hands on a gargantuan number of ether cylinders. There's no way we could afford it. Without surpassing this problem, my hypothesis is just an armchair theory. An unactualized fantasy, so to speak. I'm not fully following, but I assume you mean you've reached a dead end. Mm-hmm. Vincel's going to have my head at this rate. I used up resources like they grow on trees, so if I don't get a result, I'll have to offer up my life as penance. Now that's a bit dramatic. You don't know how scary he can get. It could happen. Is there nothing else we can do? Like, get more parts for another study? Unfortunately, the power supply short circuits the moment the levelness is destroyed, so there'd be no point. Oh, wait. What kind of airframe then? Perhaps... Wait! Oh! It's coming to me, yes! This fella's as hectic as ever. Having a light bulb moment or something? Yes, I am. There's just one thing we have to do, and I'll need your help again. Gotcha. If we can do it, we'll do it. I hoped you say that. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task. It's the same thing you did before. You want us to find more levelness parts for you? Basically, yes. But this time, it'll have to be a levelness called the Mechapod Carthegia. It's a highly sophisticated levelness with a perfect safety mechanism around its power system. I bet you could acquire the part without it getting damaged in the process. It'd be a tough opponent, but I believe you would be able to stand a chance. Mechapod Carthegia, huh? Where is it then? To the best of my knowledge, I think it's been sighted at Lavi Sandbar. Well, We'll do what we can. Don't blame me if the part does end up getting a bit banged up, okay? Oh, don't worry. If that happens, I'll let Denzel kill me to make up for it. That's a lot of responsibility to bear. No pressure, eh? I think I've fought one of those already.
I
don't know.
Relations have changed.
Oh, I guess not. Or at least, I think I fought one, but maybe it was not the correct one. Oh, I want to go to this. Actually, what do we got going on here? Yeah, I just don't think we're fighting high enough level enemies for them to be, like, learning anything. Alright, what do we got? Signaler. Defense, she's still healing. She's defense. She's the only one that can change right now, so... I'm just gonna leave him at healing. Well, we could have him go to medic gunner.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Sure. It's all like the healing stuff. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Happy today. Yeah, where is all of it? What's up, Don? How you doing? You're eating cereal? Gross. I did not give permission. Okay? I did not give permission. I am not a consumable. Huh. Yeah, where's like multi-shot and all that? I thought that was... Kellogg's Crave. You know, I've never had that. I think that's just Canadian, and I don't think we have that in the US. I think Crave is something we don't have here. Or is it? Crave. I'm pretty sure that's just Canadian. Those silly Canadians. They're delicious cereals we don't have. Oh, apparently it is. I've never heard of it. So it's like a little cracker with chocolate in the middle? I want it. Now with more chocolate? It's got more chocolate? It's so good, addicting, it should be called crack. The description on Kellogg's: crafted for chocovores, Kellogg's Crave chocolate cereal is a decadently delicious combo of crunchy, multigrain cereal shells filled with a real chocolate. A real chocolate. Not real chocolate, a real chocolate. That makes me suspicious. Why do you have to clarify that it's a real chocolate? Maybe it's not a real chocolate. What if it's a fake chocolate? I don't believe you. Alright, we're gonna put that on. And... boy, I am not happy that they did not allow me to have some of the other healing stuff. That's so weird. Weird. I guess certain classes can only equip certain things. It's really annoying. I don't know what else to put on them. Random buffs? Yeah, have a random buff. There you go. Random buff. You're perfect. There are no skills? Extends duration of buff effects issued by self by 40%. Sure. Increases the number of field arts that can be set to the arts palette by 1. What? What does that mean? Boosts amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 25%. There you go. That's it. That's the stuff. Boost healing by 20%. Boost healing by 30%. Cannot set item with same effect. Okay. There. Evasion. Aggro. It's not like he's going to be attacking anybody. Why would we need that? Boost amount of HP healed using healing arts. Isn't that the same thing? Let's see how that's different. Reduces aggro generated. Oh, boost amount of HP healed. Oh, wait, what? No, I don't understand. Boosts ally revival speed for each incapacitated ally. Recovers 100% of recharge thrown arts upon reviving an ally. I mean, if we're going to be dying a lot. I don't plan on dying a lot, but if I'm dying a lot. Gems. Alright, which one? This is the healing. Increases healing by 27. Gotcha. When helping an incapacitated ally, revives them with 32% more HP. Also raises healing by 10. Yes, please. And boosts speed of ally revival by 30%. Yeah. That all, yeah, there you go. There you go, boss. Why did he have, like, nothing on him? Sadness. Well, the next time I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna have to buy some crack. I love crack. It's very addicting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I probably would have bought it if I've seen it. But then again, usually when I go down the grocery aisle, I mean the cereal aisle, like when I go grocery shopping, I know exactly what I'm going to get and I just stick to my list of things. So it's very possible that I just and looked over it, you know? Very, very, very possible that I've looked over it. There we are. It's over here. Here. I like things filled with chocolate. The last cereal that I got, though, was Honey Nut Chex. I love Honey Nut Chex. I don't have any cereal right now. I ran out. I got oatmeal, which I'm probably going to have for breakfast today. You always take too long at the grocery store because you want to look at all your options. See, Honey Nut Chex, I love Honey Nut Chex. I love Honey Nut Chex. It's so damn good. It's delicious. I will slam it into my face as fast as it'll let me, which is not very fast because I have to chew. But I love it. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, I list everything out I want at the grocery store, and I know where shit is. I don't like being in the grocery store for too long because I hate people. And everybody's walking around as though COVID doesn't exist anymore. And you're walking around and people are like, and I'm like, motherfucker, you stay over there. You stay over there. What is that? You don't like people. So I go in with a mission to get in and get the hell out. I don't like dilly-dally or anything. I didn't do that before either, but I am more so determined. I am laser focused on what I want. So I usually don't go like looking through things. I'm like, is that what I want? Got it. Is that what I want? Got it. I'm in and out in like 15 minutes, you know? Is that the mechapod Carthegia that Emir mentioned? It appears to be accompanied by Agnian troops. Let's get the parts we need and move out before they call reinforcements. Got it. Let's nab those parts and leg it back to Emir. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, I enjoy some Honey Nut Chex a lot. A lot. Maybe too much, but they're delicious. I love nuts. I mean, Chex. Honey nut. I love nuts. It's so good. It's so good. It's one of those cereals I could eat all the time. I could eat it all the health. How did you get all that health back? I kicked his ass. Who healed him? There we go. Dude. Murder him! Everyone murder him! He's healing too much. Oh, they had another medic. That's why he was healing so much. The cheaters. I also really like frosted mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats are probably my crack. I love frosted mini wheats. They're too damn good. They're just wonderful. I will eat them all day, every day. I'll buy 2 boxes of cereal, and just about every time I go to the grocery store, I'll buy another box of cereal. I'm usually not without cereal, but I guess because of Thanksgiving and all that, I kind of forgot, I guess. so I got no cereal. But I do have delicious oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Oatmeal cereal. Not oatmeal cereal. It's just hot cereal. It's warm, hot cereal. It's hot cereal. I like oatmeal a lot. I go on like oatmeal kicks quite often. It's like, yeah, alright, I'm just gonna eat oatmeal straight for like 2 weeks now. Oh. I thought it had way more health than that. I thought it had way more health than that. Went down real quick, like... I eat oatmeal all the time. I love oatmeal. It's so good. Especially when you put fruit inside the oatmeal. It's even better. Fruity oatmeal. I'm hungry. I ate some crackers earlier. That's cool. But I want real food. Here, apart from the leftness you pointed us to, is it what you needed? Oh my, this is stupendous. I can't see a single scratch on it. It's like it's brand new. Do you think this will solve your problem? Yes. All I have to do is put my theory into practice. Let me quickly combine the components and attach them to the leftness. Oh, kill it! Whoa, it moved. Does that mean it worked? Yes, no doubt about it. This is the best result we could have wished for. Let me compose myself. To be honest, I was half doubting my theory before, but I can't doubt what I just saw. Everyone, listen. I've been relying too much on established concepts. There's been a terrible oversight on my part. What oversight? Before I guessed that the technology was essentially located in the Agni and Levnis's levitational mechanism. But when I opened it up, what did I find, you may ask? That it's actually super efficient at energy conduction. Energy conduction? Ah, yes, I read about the underlying theory in a report about Levnis's once. The process for converting the energy from an ether cylinder always results in a loss of energy. I think it said that. It's exactly right. However, Agni and Levnis's, in particular, have barely any loss of energy during that process. Sorry, Amir. Can you simplify that a bit for us amateurs? Roughly speaking, it means that it can operate at full power without wasting as much energy as before. I see, but is that really such a big deal? Of course it is. For instance, our Pharaonis has been out of order until now. Without a flame clock, ether cylinders don't output sufficient energy, making it utterly impossible to operate our Pharaonis. However, with this technology, we can create a power system to rival the flame clock by our own means. And with that system, we can get the Pharaonis up and running once more. Whoa! Are you serious? Deadly. Well, theoretically, of course. Depending on time, resources, and available manpower, too. In other words, it's going to take a while. I am so grateful to you all. Thanks to you, my results far exceeded my expectations. With this outcome alone, I'm pretty much guaranteed to be the next captain. A captain can allocate endless resources. My research will bring advances the likes of which have never been seen before. You're starting to worry me, matey. Ah, well, whatever. Fill your boots. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it so much. I'll do my very best. If the Pharaonis starts working again, the first thing I'll do is help you out. When that time comes, just remember what a bloody genius I was. Bloody genius? Ew. Don't put your blood on that. It turns out the secret to the Agni and Levnis's flotation mechanism lies in energy conversion efficiency. Could such technology help restart the Pharaonis? Oh. It's a great question, could it? Alright. Well, we did stuff here. Yay for us. Operation Veronis reboot steadily processing. The grand reveal is nigh. Speaking of, Dinzel's been a lot more cooperative than I thought he'd be. Thanks to him, it's been going shockingly well. Looks like he finally recognized what an absolute genius I am. Ha 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 ha! Sounds like Dinzel's going through it too.
Just going to run recon. Nothing out of the ordinary. Should be safe to use.
Alright.
We should probably eat something.
What do we got going on left here? There's no ether. I don't think we can do that. New developments. Culinary repertoire. That's going back to the colony. Don't think we're done with this yet. That's going... No, we have to do that out here somewhere. That's something we still have to do out here. I don't know what the hell that is. What's this? It said something about colony lambda. I didn't really read it though. Reading's hard. Okay, please and thank you. Huh. And there's nothing out here either. Maybe we did get everything for that quest. What the? Talk with the specified character. Where though? Where's this? Where's it leading me? It doesn't say. That's not helpful. Iota. Lambda. Which one was Lambda? Lambda is... What? No, I wanted you. No. Down. There we are. Haha! I'm a genius. I figured it out. I figured it out on my own. No one needed to tell me nothing. Massive brain in brain. Okay, where's this guy? Varen. Got him. Have you come to have a nose around at this as well? What are you talking about? So, you didn't come to look at the sensor I've developed. What does it do exactly? It reacts to the enemy signatures. This little thing's indispensable for putting on a nice show of defensive power without having to rely on auto-levs. It enables you to spot enemies without expanding men power. Very clever. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? They won't think we're enemies? No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kitty's auto-lev, yeah? Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Great, so the first installation needs doing on the old cliffside way, shall we? What the? What the? Old cliffside. You gotta dig at me? Alright. Out we go. There's nothing that's like showing where we go on map. 740, there it is. I find. Okay, but where is it? All the way over there? Holy crap. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we're not walking all the way over there. That's absurd. Oh. Right. This way? Up there. Perfect. We're doing it. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Mactha Wildwood. Which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you have a problem. Right, so let's install one of the sensors around here. Ooh. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move on to the next. Next protocol is the Urian tunnels. I don't like the way that thing was beeping. Alright, that'd be over this way. I think. Dude, I love this sound. This is the sound it makes when I dream. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed. It'd be more beneficial here where Lambda could reach it at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah. Yay. And that's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Let me see. Hold up. Isn't there a waterway around here? There is, but why? It's just that we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one up over there too then. Alright. Great. Why'd you have to open your mouth, Uni? Uni? We were almost done. And you were all like, yo, bro, you should do more work. And I was all like, you asshole. I like feats. Feats, feats, feats. Huh. Staring at the dot on the ground. This is very efficient for movement. There's no way we die from up here. Holy cow. I don't think I can live if we jump down there. This is garbage. I'm gonna say, maybe it's not all the way down there. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Everything's fine. I don't want to die. I don't know why, but I found that funny. I found that very funny. Like, they jumped all the way down from that high height and hit the ground. I don't want to. Here? Yeah, here should be okay. If they come via the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. There are autolevs nearby too. Yes, this seems like a no-brainer. And lo, our tactician has spoken. What? Surely this is blindingly obvious. Then it's decided. Here it shall go. And that's all of them. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. Right, Colony Lambda's invested so much in its defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Huh? Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old cliffside way? What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up at the old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. We'll go with you. We've come this far already. Glad to hear it. I don't want to go all the way back up there. We were just over there. Why you? There's totally going to be an enemy, and we're going to have to smash its face in. Oh, it's Tanya. Sarge? Did you install this? Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya heads up Assault Troop. They're the best of the best. You cannot put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to take them all down. Oh, what? You engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do what you please without ever asking. You don't get to get special treatment, you hear? All requests must be made through the proper channels. Well, perhaps. What? You're just gonna back down? You're gonna let her talk to you like that? She's a stickler for the rules, and she doesn't get on with the engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me, no matter what I say. But someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree. And that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain? Is there something I can do for you? Captain Rosh supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports into him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. If that's your decision, then of course, I shan't be the one to gainsay. I'm just trying to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then my word is final. Anyway, everyone's ticked the right boxes and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Oof. I think you're taking this a touch too seriously.
I see some relations have changed.
Is that supposed to be funny? Is that funny? Is that what she wanted to scold her captain? You shouldn't scold your captain. Or should you? Ooh. Captain Scold. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you all caught up in as well. If the captain hadn't come along at just the right moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time. Even things that the colony needs to have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way it became bogged down in needless protocols. I mean, I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. But now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda's standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? Yes? No. Maybe? Despite Varen's invention being superb, Colony Lambda's strict regulations nearly prevented it from getting implemented. Implementation. Oh, looky, looky. People are sneaking away. I'm worried that Moraine Shijima has exceptional at what he did. Now he's gone. What? True, but what can we do for her? We're not Offseers ourselves, are we? Moraine and Shijima. What did that say? I did not read that right. It hurt my brain. Like I was like, concentrate. And then I didn't.
Just got nothing out of the ordinary. Should be safe to eat.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Lambda's been talking about that Offseer Shijima. Yes, I heard. It's true then? He's really... Yes. I wonder how he felt at the end. You can never really know, can you? And I bet he was proper living it up. Hey, whatever happened to that other Offseer? Yeah, I hope Moraine's doing okay. She must be feeling pretty low after this. Maybe we should go and look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but... yeah, let's pay her a visit. Duty! Aw, duty. Rudy Tooty, fresh and duty. I'ma gonna talk to you. There you are, Moraine. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? We heard about Shijima. We were just wondering how you're doing. Oh, you heard about that? Yeah, Shijima passed away. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Wow, you're so strong, Moraine. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'll do my best to keep his legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the two of us. Talked out a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So, thanks for everything you did. No, we hardly did anything. If he died peacefully, then that was all you're doing, Moraine. But it did make me worry about Colony Lambda a bit. Worry? How's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. You seem to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes, those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Got a second, Moraine? Well, well, if you're paying me a visit, that must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure. So, what's going on? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lambda. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Rosh, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact, given that half the colony's still being rebuilt. We're mobilizing everyone. You too, Moraine. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. That would be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to, so go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. I refuse to help. Also, how can I help? Tanya tells me you're going to give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business. It's not like we could just let you handle it alone. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all the particulars. We'll run through the broad strokes of the strategy here, so pay attention. They likely have considerable numbers and firepower. Lambda's not exactly at the height of its powers. How accurate is our data on the enemy? Koji verified their firepower and it lines up with the recon team's intel. Well, if Koji says so, I'm not going to argue. We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm the numbers. Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking on your door, aren't they? Togrim's the tactician, and he's focusing on defense. That doesn't mean just sitting and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them. And, in this kind of combat, how much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance. Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of the enemy's forces. Exactly. I'm thinking of deploying some auto-levs as well. Keep them up top. Good plan. Basic strategy dictates that you should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers alone to defend. Right. Let's do it then. All squads prepare for battle. Guess that means us too. Aw, duty. Wait, where are we going? For Gondor! Oh, I miss. Sploosh. You did come after all. You're blocking the exit. Yep, you're preparing for Agnes's attack. We certainly are. Not far from now, we're going to be marching out there, surrounded by furious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us? Yeah, we'll stick with you. Then let's get to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. You mean the waterfall entrance, like right here? Here they come! Hey, no fair, they're early. No point crying over that now. Let's go! I destroyed that nerd. It was all me. It was all me. Nobody even helped. I'm a god. Oh, they're so tough. Okay, this one's a little chunky. This one's a little chunky. Oh, stop attacking me! Let me attack you! Yes, ha 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 ha. Okay, they just crumbled. Oh, jeepers. Smashy, smashy.
Is this like a rare thing?
I won. It was very tough. It was very, very tough. No one could have done that but me. You guys all would have died. If it wasn't for me, you all would have died. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out, though. Mate, that's what we're here for. It's the least we could do. Yeah, I reckon you're right anyway. We took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. There's bound to be a lot of them. Agnes don't do things by halves. Normally, we could fend off an assault like this, no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got a number of squads barely even hanging on right now. We've got to help them out, no question. No, you take 5 in the canteen. Support us in the next one, will you? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all the other squads, too. I need to react to them at a moment's notice. So this demands your full attention. Okay, see you on the other side. Other side of what? Something worrying you, Tyon? Yes, but first let's get to the canteen. I want to go to the canteen. I want to stab some hobble-dobbles. Hobble-dobbles. Let's go to the canteen. We're in the middle of a combat zone. It's wartime, baby. Yeah, so what happened with the autolivs in the end? I heard people discussing it on the road. There's only one left, apparently, and it's defending the upper level. Hey, it's Moraine. Hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Land is all about cooperative effort. They're well run. Agnes may have the numbers, but I can't imagine they'll be that tough an opponent. Absolutely, Lambda's cohesion and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. But there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work that Broken Flame Clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and supply units aren't quite working in concord. Ah, yeah. They've been trying to find a niche outside war, fixing autolevs, ether mining, all that. Right. And all those little things build up into stress. There's a lot more to worry about, but it's all moot if we can't win this battle now. Yeah. Let's see what we can do on that front then. We came here to say, let's go kick some ass. We all knew that. We didn't need to go sit down and discuss that. What's the situation? Must say I'm happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearly upon us, coming from up top. Up top? Are they gonna rappel down? Gotta muster other units for a counterattack. Rosh, wait. Hold your course straight ahead. What? It doesn't make sense for the Agnian army to hold the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked here. Yet they've hardly dented our forces. They're not going to risk everything on a gamble now. Good eye, lad. So what's the conclusion? My guess is that they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper level. Convincing argument. Shore up our weakest points. That's the captain for you. Lightning fast decisions. Damn. Ha! I know I get a bad rap, but I do know how to lead a combat unit. We'll push through to the top. If there's an autolev posted up there too, it'll be a cakewalk. Okay, this is it, everyone. Let's go. Go where? Up top? I don't want to go up top. Oh! No. Alright. Where we go? Where how go? Where how go? Where how go? Here go how? Here go how. Easy peasy. Oh, Jesus. Hello, I am here. Oh, we're just fighting. All right, let's go. Die, you fools. All right, that's one dead medic. Whoops. This thing is huge. Yo, we tore it down. I think that was the last of them. How many was that even? Must have sent the whole of Agnes over here. Should probably find someone to report to at some point. Yeah, shall we go to the commander's office? I can't help wondering why they targeted Colony Lambda. What do you mean, Tyon? I just don't understand why you'd go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony as defensively strong as Colony Lambda. Maybe they wanted the ether. Not impossible. But then why attack by air? You're overthinking it, mate. They just decided to use Levnesses, that's all. I certainly hope that's all. Oh, Tyon's always right. And Stinky Dinky's always right. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm safe. Genius. Genius. Did you guys just jump from up there? No. Maybe. What's it to you? We're fine. I'd like to thank you all for your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all enemy forces. You can all take it easy for the rest of the day. Tolgrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me? Yes, sir. Need to look into their intended targets and how they got here. No need, Captain. Koji? I brought them. You did what? You knew that already, though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lambda's defenses were weakest, and I passed the information to them via the Nopon caravan. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this. I get that everyone's worn out, but this isn't the time or place for jokes. Go and sleep it off. From where I'm standing, quick reaction on our part would have avoided the auto-les from being wasted. But Lambda isn't capable of that right now. If the Ouroboros hadn't been here, we would have crumbled. You can excel in tactics, you can fight impressive battles, but you still end up on the losing end. If we can't react flexibly when we're threatened, then that's fatal to us as a colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. I'm not going to roll over and die cowering from the future like Shijima when he ran off. And I know you won't either, Captain. Take him away. But... We can't leave things this way. Colony Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. I'm sorry you had to see that. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. I hate his, animations. Whatever this hand gesture is, and it, slowly pulls back. I don't know what that is, but I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. In that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as a protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear. Commander, thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. Everyone should stop telling me to rest. Koji could drive the Lambda attack himself with the purpose of forcing a particular agenda. How will Colony respond to this?
I see some relations have changed.
I know how they'll respond to it. Let's kill everyone! Rampage!
I see some relations have changed. That sound.
Rampage! Hug everyone! I can scarcely tell you to keep your spirits up, but you must keep looking forward if you can. Thank you. Yeah, I keep thinking about what Shijima left behind. I need to press on, don't I? So I don't lose any of those precious memories. Moraine, you've got some grit. Haha! Maybe he's rubbed off on me. Ew. Yeah. That I thought there was gonna be like more with that lady Moraine there. It wasn't. That was weird. Like that whole quest started with her, and then nothing. Koji's a real idiot. His recklessness was what got us all into this mess. It's a good thing he's in solitary now. He can put that fevered imagination of his on ice for a little while.
I see some relations have changed.
Got him. Good, got him. Aw, Tanya. You got any crowbars? Those sensors Varen set up, are they working alright? Oh, so it seems. I'm not convinced they're exactly in the best spots, though. How do you mean? Well, Mactha Wildwood opens out into the upper levels of the Great Falls. In my opinion, that's the kind of place you should have been looking at.
I see some relations have changed.
Is Lambda really going to be okay with the way things are? If Tyan and the others hadn't been around in that battle, it's highly likely we'd have taken a good kicking. Since when did we become so weak, and why? You're weak because you believe you're weak. If you believe you're strong, then you're strong. It's simple. It's math. Huh? I thought you were all down in the dumps since the sergeant got mad at you. Well, you're not wrong. It's definitely a nifty bit of kit, but I shouldn't have disregarded protocol. What we need to be thinking about right now is what's best for Lambda. So, yeah, I can't be moping around. I got stuff to do. Stuff to do. How do stuff to do? Who's in our party right now? Who's our hero? It's Gray. Is everybody done with Gray? Nope. Nope. Oh. I really wish that they would take so long. We're just so high level. Hey, you lot keep in touch with Shijima, didn't you? Yeah, not so much, but I heard that Moraine sent him off. Shijima could be cowardly, weak, but he put the colony above everything else. He was the same term as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure his memory stays alive in Colony Lambda. Oh, who are you talking about? I don't know who Shijima is. Easer?
At your service.
Yeah. There it is. I knew there had to be like his hero quest somewhere around here.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing. But earlier, I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spar, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry. I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Imagine getting rest. What's rest? Effervescent heart. Ooh. I want to effervesce. I'm a effervesce all over the place. You can't stop me from effervescing. I'm gonna effervesce so hard.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
And we canceled his quest. Alright, okay, let's activate this one. And they wanted me to go Sword March. Just go over here. Wow, 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 wow. It's been 400 years since I got any rest. You don't see me complaining. I don't think I can jump down there.
Sweet! Sun's out. Makes walking that much easier.
Oh, sun's out, guns out. This may be a little far to jump down to. I also don't know what that means. Sun's out. Oh. This is the capybaras, the guinea pigs. So cute. Let's kill them. Oh. 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 Oh, stop making cute noises. Oh, I hate you.
Do this, but you're in our way.
Die. It was too adorable. It was too adorable. They have to die because they're too damn adorable. I'm gonna eat your meat. Clearly they're evil because they attacked me.
I'm the girl with the gall.
They came at me. I was just defending myself. It was self-defense. I had no choice. Whee! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine.
Smarts.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Is
I'm fine.
this like
Everything's
a
fine.
rare thing?
Everything's fine. Shin bone's now connected to the mouth bone. What? Over there? This thing?
Don't try to stop us.
It's the Medica Pepito. Die, Medica Pepito. Killed it. Oh. There's another one over there. Very good, very good, very good. We'll slaughter the adorable. They have it coming. You can't let something that cute live. It's just unfair to everyone else. It's the rule of nature. If something's too cute, you must murder it. Real dead-like. Stop evading!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No one was thinking it. Where do we go now, though? I killed all the cute things. So, there are only 2 cute things to murder. We needed more? Maybe there's cute things up there to slaughter. It would make sense. It would make sense.
Let's use this.
Here, cute thing to die soon. Well, I see you over there. You know, sneaky deaky.
This is something decent, right?
Hello.
Don't try to stop us.
I'll resolve this as...
You're dealing with me.
Don't jump off the ledge! Oh, thank God.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Okay, that's 3.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Uh-oh! Oh! I'm fine.
That smarts.
I don't know what exactly we're looking for now. Maybe we went... Oh. It's different now. The cavity. Oh, my teeth. Is this my mouth?
Better give it a good once-over.
87? Oh my God, no. Hey, we're not allowed 87. Where's all the, where's the 2 other? I need 2 more. Bro bird. I need 2 more things to murder. It's not like down as a place. We wandered all through here. There's nothing else to kindly kill.
Something so valuable here.
Oh my God! Can you grab the ladder? Holy crap! It was impossible.
Let's use this.
Huh? Yeah, there wasn't one around here?
That's quite rare.
There is one. Okay, there we go. Ah, see you. You adorable little
But you're in our way.
dead thing. I know, eyes up here.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay. And where's this last one? Oh, it's right over here. There's two over here? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Were they here the whole time?
Do this, but you're in our way.
I'm offended, to be honest. I'm just offended.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, and the other one just disappeared. So we were only able to fight 5 of them, huh? Okay, well. That takes care of that. We're still looking for some sort of menagerie of Menagerie-ton. Where was that? Was it shocked to the system, I think? Yeah, we're looking for the heavy pomegranate. I don't know where we get that from. I have no idea where we acquire that from. I know we've got some, but where we got it from, I don't know. I have a plan. This is a great plan. It never fails. We're gonna purchase it. I think it's supposed to be in Cadencia. I think it's all supposed to be items in Cadencia. But were they bees? Dum-dum. Oh, such peace, such calm on this island. Not much here, so Agnes and Kevis troops come only very rarely. Yeah? Then what's the point of being here if no one ever stops by? Sometimes Gulkin or Marina come to gather shells. Dum-dum trade with them. Ah, so you like a bit of bartering too, huh? Hey, that was a worthless conversation. Alright. Let's see if we can buy some stuff from the fabricator. And see if it splooches out some, helpful items. Didn't seem like any of the stuff we picked up there was. We'll give it a couple of turnsy-wurnsies. Maybe this is the wrong one. There is another fabricator that we could use. Oh, we got something. So it is stuff from this area. We just got to spend $10,000 getting it. There must be some way to achieve this goal. I think maybe I have an idea of where we might get them from. I'm not sure, but I think I know. Think maybe, just maybe, like around here? Not necessarily from the monkeys, but stuff around here, maybe? The only reason why I think it is because it's like green over here. Maybe it's a rare item that we can get. We'll try. Probably not in the water, though. But what if in water?
Hey, this one means business.
No. No, no. No, I'm not fighting you. No, 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 no. Bad fish. Oh, we're getting hurt! You can't get out of the water. You can't get out of the water. It's a dumb fish. Oh, just go away. It's a rough roll out there. Yeah, when stupid dumb fish want to bite. Stupid dumb fish. Stupid dumb fish. Well, none of the stuff that we're picking up right now is what we need. Maybe it's just back to the that's all, folks. Back to the fabricator.
That's quite rare.
Great if I had an idea. Another wild nut. It kind of is. We just need 3 though. So that's not nearly as bad as like the 150 of the garbage that we had to grab last time. The problem is I don't know where we get this one from. That's the problem. And there is no way to like reference where we get shit from. That kind of bothers me. Like, you want me to go collect shit, at least like give me an idea of where we get it from? Like, geez, Scoop! They won't even give us any bologna sandwiches. See, as a perfect Shaggy. Perfect Shaggy. People go, wow, cereal. That's the best Shaggy we've ever heard. And I'm like, I know, right?
You itching to get wrecked?
None of the stuff we're picking up is it. I got too many friends. I hate friends. Go away, friends. Thank you. The serial killers strike again. There's more than one? Uh-oh. That could be problematic. I don't like that there's one. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Happy Friday. Oh, shit, it's Friday. It's Friday! We're all serial killers? No. Some people are allergic to wheat. There are at least 17, given the evidence from yesterday. Oh. Oh, you mean on Discord? And apparently I'm number 11. And apparently I'm the 11th serial killer. Because that's in my name. I'm Serial Clevin. 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 We haven't really gotten any rare things from around here, so that's problematic.
I'll lure them in.
Sweet. It's Friday. We're getting fraudulent. You just wake up and start drinking on Fridays. It's Friday. I don't need to go to work. Can you come in today? Nope. Sorry, drunk. I'm sorry. I happen to have woken up intoxicated somehow. I don't know how it happened. Just got off work. Oh, so it is fraudulent time. Nice. Indubitably. Alright, well, there wasn't anything here. What about... Yeah, this one over here. Yeah, let's go over... Yeah, right here. There's a lot of, like, greenery and shit around here. Maybe there's something here.
Whoa!
That's quite rare.
Got a case of tamales? Dude, I don't know how you get a case of tamales, but are you sharing? Because I want a tamale. I am assuming they are pork tamales. If that's okay, because you said tamales. I would like a tamale. Gotta know a guy? Yes, sir. I know a guy. Their name's Half-Eaten, and they have a case of tamales. That's fantastic. I don't know the last time. Got a Noah guy. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. See yourself out. See yourself out. If we were local, I'd give you two. Ooh. I don't know the last time I had a tamale. They're good. They're good. There's a sort of relatively local. I mean, I don't really live nearby it, but it's a place called El Mexicano. And oh my god. Oh shit, here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, we got 2. Hell yeah. And oh my god. They homemake everything there, and it is so damn good. It is so damn good. Their tamales, their enchiladas, all their food. Dude, they even had a succulent pig. You had to call ahead like 72 hours and let them know that you're coming. But dude, they made those like, I always thought it was like a joke in cartoons, you know, where you see like a red pig and it's got an apple in its mouth. No, they do that shit. It's like, this is real? This is life. That happens. This actually happens in life. Apparently it happens in life. I was flabbergasted, needless to say, but it's cool. I've never had that, but it was cool. It's real, and they're delicious. I don't think I'd ever want to have that, but the fact that it wasn't like some cartoon nonsense, I'm down. But they make delicious. The whole point was that restaurant makes fantastic tamales. That's not the last time I had one. I don't remember the last time I had a tamale. But I do remember eating theirs on multiple occasions. And they were wonderful. They were wonderful.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Alright. I guess we gotta go back up there. Oh, no. You! Right here. You will be mine. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We're all done. Alright, so who I give this win to now? Hoo-ha? City interior, that's what we want. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Hit him in the hoo-ha! Oh, protect your hoo-ha! What's a hoo-ha? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for food today. I think I'm gonna have oatmeal. I think it's an oatmeal day. For dinner, I had... What did I have for dinner? Oh, you. What did I have for dinner? Oh, we had sausages. Oatmeal for dinner. It kind of is oatmeal for dinner. You're back. Did you find anything?
What was it we needed?
I got you a leathery wing fossil. I got you a rusted pressure helm. I got you a sinister faceplate. I got you a shiny hexagonal chip. And I got you a grimy identification. We got them all. Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that is even the slightest connection to the founders. Oh, you're right. None of this is related to the founders. Are you joking? But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the founders, but they have more worth than that alone. This has got to be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levnesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of adventure. Now you've really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time, or even the Founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What? What's coming? My inspiration! Ah, it's all rushing back to me. The old gray matter hasn't failed me yet. You saved my work. Thank you. You're sure this is fine? Of course. Now, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the Founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory, but I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather to remember. Where we all came from, and where we're all going. Do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. Okay. Dinner, you have chicken breast thawing. Nice. I'm about to make lemon pepper chicken with paprika for spice. That sounds great. I like lemon pepper chicken. Whatever the retrieved relics were used for, they've given Leanne the spark of inspiration she needed to let the words flow again. Oh, flow again. Yo, 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 1, 2, 1, 2. The relics that you brought to me were deeply fascinating. I think the Founders' Tale series will be able to continue a little longer now. I hope you, to whom I owe so much, would do me the honor of reading it when it's available. I don't want to read your trash. Your booba? There. Me? I'm a booba? Thank you. Oh, you flatter too much. Hey. Doc, we're back with the stuff. Just in time. We were on the verge of running out of herbs. I'm sorry, herbs. All good quality ingredients. Let me get that medicine mixed up. I can't thank you enough. So, what is it exactly the city folk are suffering from? I've heard a few things about it from Monica. It's not something you need to worry about. Excuse me? Oh my! You've perked right up. Yes, because of you. Thank you. Oh. I just wanted to thank you. Oh, she gave me a book? She gave me some embroidery? I watch a janky-ass embroidery? This shit away from me. It's not even finished! It's like, here's some half-finished embroidery. Hey, what the hell you want me to do with that? People these days. I made this for you. It's beautiful! Look, it's not even done! Cherish it? Yeah, I guess. You actually made this? I've been embroidering as a hobby for decades now. It's not hard to do. I can teach you if you're interested. It certainly beats watching children go off to war. Take care of yourself and show me how it's done next time. Next time? But if she's dead, we should learn how to embroider now. We could have so many cool things embroidered, like badges. The sudden change of environment has left some city folk feeling unwell. The medicine should help with that.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, and I think we need to give more to the doctor. Something wrong with that goldfish? What oh, you mean the Nopon. Yeah, they were just happy. They were just happy. They do that when they're happy. We managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess your old hand's at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here. No worries about that. I see. Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. I danced like that when I got a pee. It was probably the pee-pee dance. It was probably the pee-pee dance. It wasn't the happy dance. It was like, oh god, my bladder dance. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which one? We're doing the lovebirds here. At least it's not the hot snakes dance. Thanks for what you did before. It was life-saving. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you in thanks apart from my needlework. If you'd like to learn, please let me know. I'd be happy to teach you. Yeah, that'd be awesome. See, we're back. Teach me. No? You're the worst, Clara. You're the worst. What a tease. You're home, I see.
Yeah.
Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise.
No need. I'm heading back out.
Oh? I'm sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. If you say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like.
It's my line. Don't throw your back out.
Doing what? What does that mean? No, you say, I'm gonna throw your back out. I'm gonna knock your back out. I'm gonna back your back out. Back that thing up. I got dumps in the truck. What does that mean?
In your business.
I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer and a very popular one at that. But, dude, is engineer code? I always know where to come back to.
Okay, then. Won't be home for a while, but there's so many euphemisms.
I know.
You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough.
I know. And I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. Haha! We get along fine. Ray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know? Is that true, Gray? Do you like us?
I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend.
Well, that took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Watered? Wait, there's something I forgot to say. You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they?
I'll think about it. Oh, he revealed himself. Ooh.
Oh, we get to see his handsome face? The Lovebirds. The party helped Gray out with his partner's request. It seems Rosanna has quite a lot to do with Monica, Salmon, and the Six Houses as well.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. He's got a beard, sort of.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
No, no, don't walk away from me. Stop. Oh, 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 here we go. Look at you. You mysterious stranger with your weird pointy beard that goes into your nostrils. I like that guy.
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right? Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
Yeah,
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
But I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
If by real you mean like part of her, yes. Are they functional? Like, can she like stretch them out and do stuff with them? I have no fucking idea. She never has. But yeah, I mean, they're like part of her head. It's not like for decoration or for like show.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Gray's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Gray. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Gray could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need, I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Gray was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
Thought she meant me.
So
G-Dog.
passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. We are going to Daedal Isle.
I haven't noticed anything auspicious. Oh, auspicious? What's the occasion? You having a party? Want to go to the party? Suspicious. Typing hard. Typing. Gray is so based, enlightens interest. He just keeps his eye to the floor, you know? Trying to get your heavy pomegranates back? God, I hope they don't make us get more heavy pomegranates. I think we had enough. It's funny, I only have to play tag for like 2 minutes and then I'm super sweaty. You're moving about, love. That's what makes you sweat. What's so funny about that? But I never used to sweat. I think it's just got a bit too warm in the city after everything moved. The city used to be right at the top of the Great Sword. I wonder if that would account for the difference in temperature. Yeah, well, that's how things work. Up to down, down to up. I'd like a heavy pomegranate. You don't have a heavy Dude, pomegranates are so good. And they're winter fruit. That's the best part about pomegranates. They're winter fruit, so you get them in the winter. Yeah, that's right. Oh, behind me? Where? They're delicious. I love a good palm. Bye, Julieta. Oh, Romero mine. I can't believe you really found the thing. I'm only sorry that I made you wait. What nonsense, dear. It's all my father's fault. And who is this? Oh, some friends who helped me out. I hear that Garrett's here as well. Yes, he's here. Wait. Is Garrett Julieta's father? See, father, it's exactly as I said. Romero kept his word and found the stone. Yep, that's definitely a jeweled pebble. Did you find this on your own? I had some help from these, my worthy friends. Ouroboros they are. Or did you know? Such stout companions. Also, did you know? They're going to end the war with Mobius, too. Well, you certainly kept your promise and brought back a jeweled pebble. Don't forget, this task was set to see if you're worthy of Julieta. Other people helped you. I don't think we can use it to judge your worthiness. Yes, I see how that might be the case. What about the other marriage condition? Why, father, is there more we have to do? He has to leave the lost numbers. To this I say, to this I have to say, I won't leave my lost numbers friends behind. I signed up for your Julieta's sake. I fight to save the world for her alone. Oh, my sweet Romero. Sorry, them's the terms. You want to marry her? Then retire. Oh, cruel man, to say such awful things. You never understand. I hate you. Ah! What? So, after all that, this marriage thing isn't even happening? So it seems. Well, sucks to be them. The all too honest Romero couldn't get permission to marry his sweetheart. The poor lovers remained star-crossed. burdened by their noble
I see
status.
some relations have changed.
Plain? Not how you spell plain. Gondor is safe. Monica isn't really letting it show, but she must be relieved. You know, Monica never once mentioned that Gondor was her daughter. That was one spark of a surprise. Well, she has her position as elder. She wouldn't want people to think that personal feelings were getting in the way. My position is somewhat similar, so I can understand her point of view, but I worry she takes it to an extreme sometimes. Oh, extreme.
I see some relations have changed.
Pomegranates are delicious. Duh. Delicious. Duh. Duh. Delicious. Dude, I want a pomegranate. What do you think young Juliet has been up to lately? I've been seeing her around town a lot. Now that you mention it, she's probably been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. Secret lover. Will friends sample delights of Emporium of Wellwell? Wellwell stock much exotic wares, like of which friends never see. Novels, paintings, things of battle, priceless things to make heart glad and rich. Wellwell very glad if friends draw closer and sample excellence of artistry. I don't give a shit, man. I ain't buying your crap. Crap, I say. You Ouroboros turning up in here, the city's put things in motion. The world's starting to change. All I want to do is safeguard the lives that we've had until now. Why am I so powerless? Probably because you're weak. Probably because you're weak. You should think about getting strong. Oh yeah, it's way too close. I was like, why are we just looking at Noah's ass? We need to look at everyone's ass. We need all ass accounted for. I don't want to see one. I want to see 7. 7. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romero going around with a crown. Certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married. What? That's not... What? You don't bang on and then... Have I been doing it wrong all these years? You people from beyond the city's bounds know not of the noble house's woes. House Vandam and House Doyle have been at odds, long separated by a bitter grudge. And on top of that, you're a lost number. Doesn't seem to be helping your case. My fellow comrades all say much the same, and yet the city's guard cannot be shirked. If only the 6 houses never were, our story would be very different now. Oh God, I don't care.
That's going to nothing out of the ordinary.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
I guess Romero and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. Yeah, if they had, Romero would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. There a reason you brought those two up? I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through the hoops this time. Romero was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romero did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. There's probably something we can do to help anyway. Mimi? You're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romero and Julieta then. Yeah, sticking our nose into people's personal business is perfect. No better way than to make friends than to, like, snoop around. People like that. People like that. Let's just be pushy and get into their business. There's no business like no business like no business I know. Julietta, I wanted to ask you something if that's okay. I'm sorry, friends. I'm rather busy now. I've got to get things ready for a trip. Get what things ready? I swear, when next we meet, we'll talk some more. Oh, is that a threat? Did she just threaten me? With talking? I don't know where the hell that is. Where is that? Back and to the right. Did you hear what Kanye said on Alex Jones? Dude, I watched it. I watched it. And the fact that, like, he made Alex Jones uncomfortable was hilarious. Because, like, normally Alex Jones is the one that's espousing crazy shit and, like, yeah. Yeah. That dude needs help. Like, Kanye needs some, like, serious help. I just feel kind of bad for him. You know, he's slipping further and further. And I don't know what you do there. I heard a bunch of people talking about, like, he needs, like, a conservatorship. I don't know too much about his dad. I know he's a professor, but I don't know. He needs... He needs to get back on his medicine. He needs to talk to someone. After that, I don't know what you do. That dude's slipping hard. That dude is slipping hard. That dude's slipping hard. It's hard to watch people do that. Like, the worst part is a lot of the times when you have, like, these, like, mental breakdowns, they're private. The worst part of this is his mental breakdown is all out in public. All out in public. Crashing and burning right in front of people. That's not how stuff like that should be. But we all get to see it, and he's making all of his ideas known. I mean, there's not a lot of walking back from what he's doing right now either. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know. He's painting himself a awful mess. Awful mess. It's amazing when someone like Alex Jones is the sane person in the conversation. Like, how crazy do you have to be to make Alex Jones seem like the sane person? Yikes, man. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's funny. It is kind of funny. In a sad way. I think I've got some empathy in, like, the Kanye thing because I've seen people go through that. And it's like, dude, what can I do to get you help? I'm just saying on the mental illness side of things, not what he's saying. What he is saying is ludicrous and terrible and fucking awful. I'm not condoning anything Kanye's saying. I feel bad because, like, he's suffering and he needs help. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. And what the fuck was he wearing? Like, what was he wearing? He had like a full-on mask and gloves. Like, what is happening there? He had like some sort of weird costume on. Like, what? What is fashion? It was fashion. I got my fashionable gear on. Ugh. It's fascism. Yeah, he's on something else. Kanye is on another planet right now. He is on another planet. Absolutely. The thing, it's like, it's a train wreck. You can't look away from it. It's like, what? How much further can he go down this before someone steps in and does something, for one? But like, what's the next crazy thing he's gonna say? You guys are the first outsiders we ever let in. Then came the city relocating. There's a sizable portion of the city folk that have beef with Monica's decisions, but what Vane did was extremely rash. He's a conservative, same as you. Aren't you for keeping things as they are? Don't be under any illusion, I'm not opposing Monica. All I want to do is keep the peace in the
I
city.
see some relations have changed.
Where was I going? Over here. Romero, do you know what's going on with Julieta?
It's you! Your timing's great as ever, yes.
Is everything alright?
My Julieta's joined the Lost Numbers.
And so,
at our next skirmish, she'll be there. I must persuade my boss to let me go. My only wish is that we fight as one. Her unit's being briefed precisely now at Centridge Harbor. Would you intervene?
You didn't stop her from joining up?
Why, yes, at first, of course, I did protest. Then thought to let her follow her own dreams.
We'll do our best for you. Stop talking to him. It's definitely a train wreck. I mean, at this point, is your career over? I mean, there's no way people can support him after this. I mean, there's always going to be like the Uber fans that aren't going to be chased away no matter what, but like, dude just said that he likes Nazis. You don't. You don't. You don't come back from that one. What? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know why I thought we were coming over here. Centridge Harbor? I don't know where the hell that is. Cadencia region? Yeah, I mean, you don't. Like, whatever career Kanye had, it's... I don't think it's that anymore. I definitely don't think it's that anymore. I mean, and whatever endorsements and stuff he had, if there were still people somehow holding on to him, gone. God, you don't associate with that. You don't associate with that. I mean, I know Adidas dropped him, and they're rebranding the Yeezys, but like his like clothing line and all that, like no one's gonna like stores aren't gonna hold that shit. Stores aren't gonna continue to sell that. So whatever store his like clothing line is in, whether it's like, you know, Nordstrom or I don't know, JC Penney's. I don't know stores. They ain't gonna carry your shit anymore. Like whatever you had, gone. How do I get down there? Oh, there's the door over there, that's right. But like I wonder, like there's like have music streaming services pulled his music yet? Like what about iTunes? What about Tidal? Tidal is the thing that's operated by Jay-Z. Do they still have his shit on there? What about Spotify? Like are people just like, yep, no, you're not gonna make a profit off of this? Oof, my bruises have bruises and my aches have aches. Is it me or has the training been particularly vicious lately? With the Ouroboros around, I guess they're expecting Mobius to get more rowdy too. Curious about training. You don't think so? Still on Spotify? I wonder how long that stuff's gonna be up for. I mean, like, his music isn't necessarily, like, offensive, but I don't know. Spotify's slow on these things? I'm just saying, like, I at this point in time, I wouldn't want myself associated with him. Like, maybe he can walk back on some of these things and be like, yeah, man, I was just going through some shit. People are understanding in that regard, but like there were bad people on the planet, but you know, when something's like really bad and shitty, they compare it to the Nazis because they're bad. I wouldn't want anything my product being compared to anything Nazi. It's not good. Like, it's not a compliment. So that's our strategy. Stand by till we deploy. Understood. Yo, stay focused. The battle's already started. Remember that. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Voice like a squawer. Psst, Julietta. Oh, it's you again. When did you sign up with the lost numbers? The very day that followed when we met, when poor Romeo came to seek my hand. In fact, since I was but a tiny girl, I've wanted to be like our Monica. But whoa, my father wouldn't let me join. He said the soldier's life was not for me. But now I'm older, and it's past the time when I should act upon my own desires. Do Garrett and Romero know? Why, no. So keep it deathly secret, if you please. I'm thinking when this coming fight is done, I'll tell them everything that's on my mind. Keep this up, and your first battle will be nothing to worry about. Yes, ma'am. You showed a lot of promise even when I was teaching you. I'm expecting great things. Huh? You here to help as well? After something pretty huge, so you'd be a big help. What are you going for? Going to obtain growth modules. She's an excellent soldier, but Julietta doesn't have combat experience yet. I think it'd be good for her if you came along. This is without a doubt going to end in combat. Romero's not gonna make it in time, is he? We should go in his place then, to make sure Julietta doesn't do anything reckless. Kabata, we're in. I knew you would be. Okay, so the plan's simple. We attack the Kavesi transport Levnis that's carrying the cage. We'll stage the attack at the base of the Great Sword in the Gnome Wetlands. Now, you can join either the Vanguard or the Rear Guard. Which will it be? I mean, up front, bro. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Yup, not at all. Yeah, I know. We'll take the Vanguard. We'll be able to pull off a pincer maneuver with Julieta. Okay, let's get moving. Rear guard, rear guard, rear guard, rear guard. No, Vanguard. I've just sent you the rendezvous point. We'll head out to the attack point. You come along as soon as you're ready, yeah? God, no, we're up front. We're gonna do the pounding. We don't want to be pounded. We want to do the pound. Well, we've fallen on our feet here. Better we do this than Romero anyways. You might be right. Okay, let's keep Julieta safe and get this done. Where are the pounders? Where are the pounders? Where are the pounders? Where are the pounders? We love pounding. Pounding's our favorite. When you say, "What are you doing?" we go, "Pounding."
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Your presentation went well? Excellent. Was it all the data? Ah, there you are. Come over here to me. Our target's passing through now. That's huge. I see it. There it is. Anytime now. Ready? Now!
Tough enemy incoming.
Oh, fight, fight, fight. Oh, fight. Dude, I was getting pounded. Oh, from the rear guard. Some of our data was presented. The methodologies. Oh, the methodology. Go on. That was tough. Wow, Julieta aced that. We didn't need to worry about her at all. Too right. We've got it. Well done, team. Let's get this bad boy back. Yes, ma'am. I'll issue your rewards over at Centridge Harbor. I wouldn't hang around this place for too long. Understood. What you did, how he did it, when we did it, how we did it,
Good thing we found this.
who we did it, where we did it, what we did it, why we did it. Am I getting close? Who, what, where, when, why, and how. All the questions. What's the next step? Is that just for, like, approval of the project? The why is quite clear. Fun? Oh, because you were told to. Julieta, and Ionios, would you become a soldier behind my back? Father, why don't you know the reason why? Alright, I'll play along. You kept it quiet because you knew I'd oppose you. You knew I'd put a stop to your half-baked willfulness. This was your last day in the Lost Numbers, my girl. You'll quit now. I'm telling you that I intend to stay. Oh, yeah? Daughter or not, gotta draw the line. You're hereby disowned from House Doyle.
What? But sir, did you not hear a word she said? And Julieta, please, you must.
It's fine. Romero, see, we'll keep the city safe, together, unencumbered by a house.
My Julieta, darling, yes, of course.
Here, let me pay you back for all the help you've been. You're the one who split the beans to Garrett. You're the one who spilt the beans to Carrot, aren't you? Karen? Yes, that was me. I couldn't keep it quiet. I can't just go bringing noble daughters of the 6 houses to battle, can I? Wait, you mean? Got permission this time. The 6 houses can be a nightmare sometimes, I swear. In exchange for being disowned by House Doyle, Julieta can now be by the side of her beloved Romero.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh. What does that mean? They get freaky deaky? No, that's it. That's the whole project. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, great. You're done. That's a relief. I figured it was going to be like a... I guess you're beyond the semester at this point, so you're probably getting close to the end, yeah? Only like a week or so left or something like that? I don't know. My college went right up until... like, right up until Christmas. Like, finals week is like the final week, like, right before Christmas, so... I know a lot of colleges end earlier than that. We done? We donesie onesie? I think we're donesie onesie.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, nerds. You nerds. Well, that is gonna do it for me. We're on a quarter system. Oh, weird. Yeah, I think you told me about that, and I thought that was weird then, too. I am all done for today. We have streamed for a hot minute. It was a fun hot minute, but we are done. We didn't do anything story-wise. I thought we were actually going to do some stuff, but we did not do jack squat story-wise today. I didn't think that there were going to be this many, like, side quests and stuff to do. Not a bad thing. It's just I thought we were going to, you know, have more stuff to do. It's been fun. It's been fun. You know what the best part is? I didn't have to get angry at the game. That's the best part. That's what made me happy, is that I didn't have to get angry at the game. We're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. He's doing some charity stuff today. Raising money. I'm not sure what the charity is, but he's doing like random Super Nintendo games today. He's raising money for charity. I think he's doing something today and tomorrow. So we'll go say hey to him, see what's going on, how well he's doing and all that. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Xenosaga 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenosaga, it's the same thing. Xenobino. But I'll be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm excited for more. We're probably going to keep side questing. I think we can probably activate most of the hero quests to raise the level to 20. So we'll keep meandering around, see what kind of ridiculous stuff we can get into. Maybe we can get into more story stuff, but we'll see. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have fantastic Fridays. Hell yeah, Friday. Whoop, whoop. End of the week. All right, celebrate. Have great days. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your Fridays. I will be back tonight. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye. Go say hey to Kev.